everybody, it's me, Carmichael, also known as Michelangelo, also known as Mickey, also known as Mikey. I am your host for today's EGAD game. Ignore the fact that I have not been up very long. Say hi, everybody!
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
And we are here with, unfortunately, part 2 to what was supposed to be a one-shot.
Oops.
All Hallows
Whoopsie.
Eve, part 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Oh.
Ooh.
Actually is another title, but that's the joking title. The actual title? Wow.
Toidle.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna
Toidle.
retire. Thank you for playing. It's been great. Have a good the title is Part 2 Poison in the Well.
Ooh.
Now, the trigger warnings are the same as before, but there are some new ones. For Part 2, because you didn't get to them before. Because, again, we took too long. Nobody's fault but mine, purely. Same trigger warnings as before, so if you're coming in here from part 1, it's the same, but now it includes child violence, issues of self-worth, and the risk of losing oneself and destruction of the self in the face of certain evil.
Yay!
Yay!
Because
This
that's
will
what
be
the
fun.
because that's what the ink's gonna do to you.
Yay! Oh boy.
Now, to briefly
Oh, I'm
recap,
so sorry.
because we have our players here, but it's been like a week. Unfortunately, we're not able to do part 2 immediately after, because obviously. When last we left off, the small child casket had finally been freed from the ink's influence after being completely and totally doused with a bunch of seawater from a magic spell that Mina cast. To be fair, nothing else was working before that point, and for the sake of that, I do have one adjustment to make. For most fights where it involves a less powerful inked toon, and you are trying to free them from the influence of the ink with something like the paintbrush, it will only take one wisdom save to succeed or fail. One success, not 3. That is saved for big boss battles. So,
Okay.
I would like to avoid rolling several different ones in a row. I wanna speed this up a little. So we're having a little mercy on that, and we're saving the big numbers for the big boss, which, spoiler,
Yeah.
that's probably gonna be Jack later.
Yay! Yeah.
So,
Oof.
when we get back, we're in Heebie-Jeebies joint, also just known as Jeebies joint. It could be known as a lair, but like it's not as catchy, you know? Like it's a J&J sound, Jeebies joint. Like, come on.
Alliteration, we love
And
it.
We do.
there is the distant echo, not so distant now, of laughter and metallic banging noises as the whole lower portion of this building, the whole place that you're in, this entire gambling area, you know, GB's whole club shtick, shakes violently
Oh no.
with every metallic bang. And as it shakes, the stains that Mina thought she so diligently cleaned up with the attempts of a gun come back, and she comes to realize, okay, I guess the brush is the only method for this thing. And she was maybe hoping she could be a little funny, but guess not.
Oof.
As from the cracks and crevices of all the wood, more ink starts to seep out of the walls, it seeps out of the constructs.
Delightful.
And GB glances up and notices something. And in a split-second decision, he tosses casket, and I'm going to roll in acrobatics. I'm going to roll a d4 to see who is going to catch casket real quick, which is the little kid.
Good.
So, unfortunately, you won't have time for your pre-planned conversation just yet. You kind of have to make an escape first.
No, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb war.
Okay. Okay, so he tosses them to Mina, who is kind of still in the air, and Mina very carefully kind of flies down with a paintbrush broomstick and catches casket. Just as you watch a massive shape fall from the ceiling, and also, again, fall on GB. But instead of a cage, it's a cauldron. And GB, being the fat leather sack that he is, gets stuck in it.
Hebe, our beloved damsel in distress.
Now, the cauldron slowly but surely pulls itself back to its feet with legs that don't look natural. Now with GB stuck, legs, little nubby legs wiggling in the air. His lower half is visible, but his upper half is completely dunked into the cauldron and stuck.
Oh no.
The only thing you hear is a muffled voice telling you to run. And from the side of the cauldron, you see one shape show up. It kind of molds itself out of the ink that the cauldron is covered in.
Oh.
It has a
Oh.
pointy hat. It has
Oh,
a
no.
smile on its face.
Oh no.
And a little dress.
Oh.
And it's very
Oh.
small, and it's not that much taller than Casket.
Aw.
And she just and then runs off with the cauldron. And as she runs off, the cauldron, in its wake, kind of kicks up more ink, little blobs and blops and that kind of thing, and just little flat splotches that land near you and slowly stand up. Roll initiative, everybody!
Yay!
I'm so tired.
Hebe, no! Hebe!
No.
Hebe decided he wanted to be brave and save the kids first. Unfortunately, that means he gets damseled first.
Yay!
Bless his soul, he is trying his best, but his best is
What the
not very
hell
good at the
are
moment.
these rolls?
You know what? I'm going to use one of my maneuvers, ambush, to give me advantage in a initiative.
Okay, give me just a moment. I'm gonna move the cards because I do need the cards for Heebie-Jeebies thing for later. So I'm gonna move that so I have access to the dice tray. Excuse me.
I have perfect dice for this game. I have the eyeball dice and the bone dice.
Yes.
Spooky
Please
dice.
don't make me go
Oh,
first again.
Nina, baby girl, why can't you ever roll decent on initiative, baby? Honey, why?
What was
Okay,
it?
what? Well, she gets a 6.
Same as word, yay!
Okay, let me check her dexterity. 0, you're gonna go before her. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
his-
put her as 6.2.
His is also at 0.
Oh. I guess decide who goes first. Do you want Mina the magical girl to go first, or do you want to go?
Mina can go first because Word is currently very injured.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put Mina as 6.1, Word is 6.2. Let me just. I'm pulling up the initiative counter. I'm gonna go down the line. Okay, firstly, normally we introduce characters at this point. We have gone right into initiative. So, Crows,
Huh?
name of your character and initiative.
Hi, I'm Tony Crows and Trenchcoat Crows for short. I will be playing Kai, and my initiative is 11.
All right, Andy.
Hello. I'm Andy. I will playing Homard once more.
Homard beloved.
Yes.
With an initiative of 9.
Oh bless. I am playing Mina and Narcissa, who are players, NPCs, mostly players, but also NPCs in the Raid Adventures. They're NPCs here for the sake of this is crucial to them. Mina's initiative is unfortunately a whopping 6.
Oh no.
And for poor, sweet Narcissa,
Poor
Narcissa's
Narcissa.
initiative is a net 2.
Oh.
Baby girl. Okay, and next in the order, we have Mary! I'm calling you Mary instead of Cherry, so I don't
Yay.
confuse myself.
Okay, I'm playing Word, funny paladin
Word.
boy, and he is at initiative 6, like after Mina.
6.2.
Yeah.
And Cricket!
Hi, I'm Cricket, and today I'm playing Cobweb, who got a 21 in initiative.
Fuck yeah! And finally, Veebs!
Hi, hello. I'm Juno, or Vegan of the Bears, and today I am playing Allith. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. We don't have time to cover that, but I got a 14 on initiative.
Okay, Also, I would like to give a shout out to one of our players for no longer being dead sick.
Yay! I don't have a fever.
Yay!
I can
Yay.
think and say words.
Yay! Okay, to start, Cobweb. You watch as I'm going to roll. I'm gonna roll 2d8 for how many of these little guys show up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You watch
Oh.
as
Oh, no.
7 more little inky fellas rise from the ink with glowing eyes and menace on their faces.
Oh boy.
Now, Cobweb, you also know you can talk to these things, but you don't know how negotiable these things are, so... Also, this is...
Yeah.
I didn't think to make this reminder because I thought this was common knowledge. Please insight check things.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I didn't think I had to make that warning, even though there were new players here, because I thought that was just obvious, especially when you mentioned something that the literal devil himself avoids. But I guess I was mistaken on that front. So remember insight checks. I'm not truthful about everything. Don't trust me. I lie.
Sure.
Mm,
We're just gonna make an inside check right now, just because.
Yeah. Can I
Make an
also...
insight check
You're
on.
gonna wait for your turn. You're gonna want to wait for your turn. Cobweb.
Yeah, can I roll insight?
Well, you gotta talk to him. You gotta talk to him first.
Okay. Shoot, I really don't
You
like
do
going
have to-
first. I hate that I have a
That's
+3
right,
in
hang
initiative.
on, wait. I have to get your little guy's stat block back out. Hang on, you have a little
Yes!
yeah, the
Oh.
little
best.
My little flying
Yay!
friend!
Little guy.
I would like not to exit out of my drawing of the not my drawing, my friend's drawing of the NPC that's going to be showing up later. That would be great.
Oh.
Yay!
Minimizing all the Minecraft SMP jokes, minimizing screenshots. Pull up the redacted stat block for your little buddy, for your little friend. I'm gonna keep saying redacted until someone finally translates what the name is from the art that Ike has drawn, and then you get to know what they are.
Oh.
Redacted, as in like the inky things, or
The inky things, yes. The little guys. The stupid little bastards.
How
Wait,
big are
what?
they? Like baseball size, softball?
They
Antelope?
they are size small. They are child size.
Okay,
Oh my
So-
god.
bigger than it, like watermelon size.
Bigger than watermelon, smaller than adult. That's still enough to cause you pain.
Fun.
Okay, so there are 70 of these little guys around you. So, welcome to your first Heartless fight! Joking.
Yay!
Unless. Anyway, so Cobweb, if you want to try and insight check them, you gotta talk first. And you know they
Mhm.
talk gibberish.
Yeah, I really hate going first.
it's okay. You got this.
I will tell you this. Talking is a free action, however, every turn in initiative, for those wondering, a full round in initiative is 6 seconds long in real time, so
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna get to say a whole lot.
Okay.
So you don't get to monologue in 6 seconds. Just a heads up.
Yeah, no.
Let me take a bite of this cookie, which is the first thing I've had today, outside of Lucky Charms marshmallows.
It's okay.
Mm. Everyone calls shit on frosted sugar cookies from the store, but like, that's a
They're
childhood
so good.
taste. They're so good! They're so good.
Like,
It's so good.
Anyway, Cobweb.
I'm gonna use my free action to talk and just go, howdy everybody!
Ah.
And that's it.
There's a moment that passes. A couple of them tilt their head, and then you hear, in a distorted imitation of your voice, howdy, everybody!
Oh god. That's awful. I love it.
That's great.
that's amazing.
You do, in fact, actually, at your accent, see one of the little blobby things manifest an inky cowboy hat.
I love that.
Yes!
They're learning.
My milk! Oh, it spilled!
Cobweb, you have children now.
Cobweb, you're a dad.
Ah,
Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, so initiative,
Adopt it, become a
dexterity.
father. Become a father.
I also needed to roll for your little buddy, 1d20 plus 1 for your little bat ink friend. Roll zone.
There
Oh,
we go.
oh, that was. Oh, buddy, God bless your heart. That's a 3.
Oh no.
Oh.
Trying so hard.
My stupid little thing. I love you.
Uh, when the little bat also does the greeting back, they do it in a much better impersonation of you. Just, hey, everybody.
Yes.
Oh, beloved.
So that's your free action. What are you doing? Remember to keep it quick.
Yeah. I don't want to attack just yet. I mean, like,
Interesting.
obviously they're going to hurt me, but also Cobweb isn't going to shoot first.
Okay, so do you want to use your action to try and do something like persuade, intimidate, interrogate? What are you doing?
Mhm.
If you don't want to attack him first, what are you doing? I will say if you try to, like, actively do something in conversation, like persuade them, try to interrogate them, question them, that will take an action.
Mhm.
And let me roll. Okay, so they get a +1 themselves. I gotta roll for them. 1d20 +1 for the whole group of redacted. 16! Oh, God bless.
God bless.
So they'll be going immediately after you.
Oh god.
Yay!
What did you say to them?
Yeah,
How
shoot.
many hit points do they have? Okay, they don't have a lot of hit points. So, like...
Listen, I know us Toons and you Ink folk aren't on the best of terms, but we don't gotta fight. And then I would like to roll persuasion on that, if I can.
Since you are actively speaking gibberish, and you sound like them, you can make that roll straight. Otherwise, you would have disadvantage.
Okay.
That is something that the other players should note, by the way, is any attempts at persuading them to stop will be at disadvantage unless you know and use their language or pretend you are them.
Interesting.
That's a 13. I'm going to make 7
yes.
different little wisdom saves to see who... Well, not wisdom saves. 7 little insight checks to see who decides not to fall for the nonsense. Insight is...
Cobweb, you gotta teach me gibberish after this, please.
Nice.
For science.
Here's the sad thing. I do not think gibberish is so much a taught language. Unfortunately, I feel like that's a language you just pick up. And unfortunately, you gotta pick it up for the right place. That's kind of why I feel it's harder to come by. And why you have very few characters that know it, like, you know. Oh, hang on, we gotta
I got the name of them.
What is it?
Crows. What are these things called?
They are called
They are-
splashers.
Oh,
Ooh.
splashy.
That is correct! I can no longer redact their name. The names of these little lower minions, because there are greater minions in the future, not in this game, but you're fine, are called Splashers!
Oh, I love them.
And because you translated the name mid-game, I wasn't expecting you to, I'm gonna give you a point of inspiration.
Yay!
What this means is when I give inspiration, you can either use it to give yourself advantage on a roll, to succeed a roll where you failed, or to re-roll a failure. But you don't get that many inspirations per game, so use it wisely. Anyway, that is going to be 7 insight checks. I'm just going to roll all 7 of them at once. Insight is wisdom. These things are not wise. That's going to be 7d20 minus 1.
Oh.
7d20 minus 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Pretty good.
No, that's not, unfortunately.
Oh.
So, you try and persuade them not to fight. They look at each other, and they go, well, we gotta.
Well, you're
Sorry.
gonna what? Oh.
Well, who's
We
saying
gotta
that you
fight.
gotta?
Well, yeah, the master says we gotta, so we gotta. It's what we're made for. So, sorry. If you don't want to die horribly, though, you could always run.
I don't think I'll be doing that, sorry.
Well, you will if you don't run, so... And you see some of them smile, and their little goopy mouths suddenly manifest to have sharp teeth.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
What
Actually,
are-
that is your turn because you failed to persuade them to stop.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What
now
did you
their
say?
turn. It is now the Splash's turn. Yippee!
Yay!
Cobweb will translate. I'm not gonna re-say everything you just said.
That's fair. Yeah, so you tried to persuade them. It's like, we got orders. Master says so. Sorry, you all die.
Oh.
I guess we gotta die now.
I hope what?
Shrugs.
1, 2,
I
3,
kinda
4,
wanna.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm gonna be rolling 7d9 to see who these guys are attacking. Hang on.
Oh no! Please don't attack me.
After like hearing the translation, we're just like looks even more disappointed. Like he's already like not feeling great because he's down to 19 HP.
Oh right.
And he has like stuff in his head. So
Okay, so
Slop.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so for 3, 1, 2, 3. Number 3, first attacks are going to Kai.
Oh.
Kai!
Oh boy.
Hi, Kai. One of the
Hi.
splashers kind of melds into the ground, slides along the ground, and then manifests next to you. And you are
That's
going to
terrifying.
take 2 attacks with a +4.
Oh.
Mm.
That's a 19.
I am being called to. I will be back.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's not your turn yet. So,
Okay.
this is gonna hit, and you need to make a con save. So, I'm gonna roll 1d4 plus 1.
Okay.
Have you already been marked or no?
Marked like is getting touched by.
Marked is failing the con save in
I rolled
combat
an-
with the ink and getting temporarily stained.
Yes, I have been. I rolled a nat 1 last game.
Okay, so you're going to take another d4.
Oh.
It's
So
still poison
you
even
take
after it's been
piddly
cleaned?
damage. Those are both nat 1, so you take 4 total poison damage.
That's a 2.
But that means their next attack gets made with advantage. So all attacks made on you since you are still stained are advantage.
I got the water washed off, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind then. My bad.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
Make a con save. Make a con save. Make a con save.
It was a 2.
Oh, yeah, you're stained again. This one still has advantage anyway. So 16.
No!
Does a 16 hit?
Does it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now I want you to mark yourself as temporarily stained. So you are marked. This is a hunter's mark situation, okay?
Okay.
You are going to take a 2d4 plus 1. That is 8 total poison damage.
Okay.
You are realizing if you are marked, you need to get away from these things.
Yeah.
The next attack is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is going to try and hit Mina, but Mina is flying, so it can't. So instead, it's going to go for who is next closest on the list. We're going to go with Homard!
Oh yay! Our beautiful
So
little healer.
Homard, you have a little friend now. It kind of, again, ambles along the ground and then rises in a little blob. This one tries to imitate your hat. And then turns its little pseudopods into butcher's knives. And it's gonna try to
They're
hit you.
so cute.
So this first one's not going to be made with advantage because you're not marked. So 1d20 plus 4. That's a nat
Oh.
20.
Oh.
Make your con save at disadvantage.
So I roll twice, right?
You roll twice and take the lower number.
Yes.
You're also taking 5 poison damage.
Do you not have proficiency in like con saves?
With Homard?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
He's
Unfortunate. My condolences to your next of kin. Make your con save.
No.
Ooh.
Ooh! Well, that would be great if only you were doing it at advantage. A 6 fails. You are marked, and this next attack towards you will be made with advantage.
tragedy on
Oh my
Does
God.
a 17 hit?
my god.
Oh,
I have
just
15 AC.
barely.
You are taking 5 more poison damage. Remember to mark yourself as marked.
But I have 18 AC.
Oh,
Then it
that
doesn't hit.
misses then.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you meant. Sorry, I misheard your number earlier. My bad. So the first one managed to get you, and where it cuts deep into you starts to seep a little ink and color as it tries to
Oh.
creep into your bloodstream. You're not
Oh.
able to scrape it off, but the other one you're able to block.
Yay.
Okay, so that's 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Another one toward Homard. Okay, these are going to be made with advantage.
Okay.
No. Our
Does
beautiful little
a
healer.
19 hit?
Yes.
4 damage.
So I get okay. So far, the damage I've taken. Can you remember? Can you remind me about that? Please.
So far on your turn, you have taken a grand total of 5, 10, 14 damage.
Hmm.
Yeesh.
Thank you.
And this is a 22 to hit. Does a 22 hit you? You take 4 more damage.
Okay.
Oh my God.
How much HP do you have left?
Hold on.
Kicking you while you're
Math
down.
I'm.
That's their whole goal. Did you expect them to fight fair?
I
No.
have 25 HP.
Welcome, audience member. We might be turning this into a slaughterhouse.
Oh no.
I don't want to be
Oh.
roast duck.
Oh, you're not going to be roasted, but you'll wish. You'll wish.
I don't want to be.
I don't want to be boiled or whatever way I'm gonna be prepared.
I don't
no,
want my head
they're gonna
served on a platter.
boil. They're going to boil Homard because he's a lobster.
Yeah.
Lobster.
You are getting cooked. I told you. Most of you aren't at risk of dying at the moment, but if you will wipe, you'll wish you did. Anyway,
Yeah, that's
so those are the attacks on Homard. Let me double check. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one's going toward Word.
Oh,
Yay.
fair. Yay!
So Word, this thing approaches you. You're the one that's infected at the moment, right?
Yeah.
It goes towards you, comes in front of you, reaches behind to attack, and then you watch it stop. Tilt its head, and you actually feel something. For a brief moment, you feel connected.
What?
And you get this strong feeling. It's not really a thought. Or at least it's not your own thought.
Oh no.
But it's a feeling of, this one's with you. Leave it. And the goopy thing is gonna attack the little blue bat instead. It leaves you.
No.
Okay. I think Word is like right next to Cobweb and the bat because he like Cobweb came up to like say like, "Hey, are you okay?" last time.
Mhm.
So Word does have the Sentinel feat still, but he used less time. When a
You
creature makes
watch
an
as
attack.
this thing that was gonna try and swing at you just ambles past you and is gonna lunge for the bat instead.
No.
Yeah, when a creature makes an attack on a target against other than you, and that target doesn't have his feet, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Okay. So I'll be nice and I'll let you roll yours first.
Okay.
Because this thing doesn't think you're gonna attack it. After all, you're allied now. Why would it?
Hang on. Like, like he kind of like reaches for his sword for like a split second, but then like he sort of like something comes to mind, and he's like, he just he tries to like think as hard as he can, sort of directed in its direction, like stand down.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay,
If you fail, it will be a wisdom save.
fun.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's a 12 and another 12. Okay,
Okay. I'm gonna make a wisdom save. Now, this is not the thing making the wisdom save.
Mm? Mm.
we got an error.
You rat scheming bastard! You let me roll with that emote. Fuck you.
We did
Also, I
it!
did forget to roll with advantage. That's my bad.
We did it! We broke the game!
No.
Yay!
That is a 15 wisdom save at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
As you suddenly feel a terrifying presence in mind, furious at the indignation you show it.
Okay, that is a nat 20 for one of them,
Unfortunately, it's disadvantage.
and a 7 on the other.
No.
Okay, so first and foremost, you are frightened. You no longer want to attack any of the little guys, and your first instinct is to run.
Yeah, he's booking it.
Oh
no,
god.
don't get to yet. Remember, this is your reaction. So
Yeah.
you feel a sudden deep fear, a mortal terror deep in your toony bones, and you are going to take 7 psychic damage.
Cool.
As you suddenly feel a piercing in your mind, and ink leaks from what, looks like ears. It's gotta keep up the toony appearance,
Their ears.
Their ears, yeah. So you try, and instead of attacking, you try and command it to stop. You notice that when you do this, the terrifying presence also makes the other thing cower, so it still goes forward with the attack on, unfortunately, your bat buddy. And it now goes forward with it uninterrupted.
Oh no.
1d20 plus 4. That is a 21 that will hit.
Oh.
And unfortunately, since it is already stained, that is an auto failure for being marked, so it's going to take double damage.
No!
So that is going to be 2d4 plus 1.
Did the bat even have a name?
No, you haven't named
Little
it
guy.
yet. If it dies, you won't
I
need
was
to.
supposed to?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have it written in here as Batsby, but nobody's given it a name yet.
Batsby.
The great
Okay,
Batsby.
so the swing comes down hard, and you hear a squeak as suddenly one of the bat's wings just comes off and turns to ink.
Ah.
Bats
Next comes the next attack with advantage.
Batsby, stay with us.
That is a 15, and I believe
Oh.
15 will hit.
No!
2d4 plus 1. That is 4 damage, almost bare minimum. And the next swing takes off the other wing.
No!
No!
The bat clings to Cobweb's arm for dear life.
Oh my god.
It is-
No.
It looks like a little wiggly appendage more than a little bat. It's got the ears, it's got the face, but it's not looking good. Your buddy's not looking.
Oh, poor guy.
And
Oh
Cobweb,
god.
you could hear in gibberish your little bat friend going, "Why can't we be friends?" And you hear gibberish back. "Sorry, can't be friends with the enemy. Thanks though."
Aw.
And let's go back up to attack order. Let's see. Cobweb's been okay. Good.
Wonderful songs.
1, 2, 3. That was word. 7. Oh, bless. The next one's also going for Batsby.
No!
2d20 plus 4. 13. Does a 13 miss?
Does it?
No, it sure doesn't.
No!
That's B.
3 more damage.
Oh, it was the bare minimum.
This one also hits.
Oh no.
4 damage.
That's B.
7 hit points down later. Batsby looks like it's close to melting to nothing.
No.
It can't keep the bat-like shape, and it just looks like a little blob of paint. All that's left is the face and its little melting form. It's still standing, but on 2 hit points.
Oh my god.
How do we heal this little guy? How do we heal this
I
little
mean,
guy?
we do have potions of healing.
Oh yeah, we do.
Next up on
Yeah.
the list, I believe that has been about counting. Let me triple check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, the next one's to Cobweb. Hi, Cobweb.
Hi, Cobweb.
Hi, Cobweb.
Hello.
Are you marked?
No.
Okay, this is made normally.
I'm pristine.
10,
That does not hit.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Make me a con save. As you take
Okay.
4 poison damage.
Great!
Oh,
You are also
that's me.
marked.
This is great. This is delightful.
So that is the end of the Splash's turn, by the way. Allith!
Yeah.
Allith is completely fine over here, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm
It's
not
fine and is
marked.
watching horror unfold as the bat is nearly beaten back into a blob.
Yeah, this isn't looking great for us. First order of action is that I want her to pull out the potion of healing that you gave us at the start of this adventure. And she's
Uh-huh.
just going to down it, cause she needs the boost.
Okay.
Is that a bonus action to drink it, or is that an...
I will say that's a bonus action. Most people would consider an action. I feel like considering a little cheap, so I will say it is your bonus action.
Okay, so this is how many hit points I get back? 5. Baby girl.
Hey, it could have been worse.
It
You
could
could have rolled 2 1s.
I could have. But I rolled a 1 and a 2, so...
Again, still could have been worse.
She kind of spits it out. Must be expired. And kind of,
Word's not looking good. Homard is probably not looking great. Your little bat friend with no name is hardly keeping it together and looks like they're going to rejoin the ink soon.
That is a pretty good point there. Okay, so I want to make 2 attacks. The first attack is her using the potion, which I imagine is of a round shape, throw it up in the air and try and hit the blobs with it, like hitting a baseball. If I would be allowed to do that.
You know what? If you want to hit the empty potion bottle, I will allow it. You'll have to tell me which blobs you're hitting, though.
I want to hit the ones that are attacking the bat. The ones...
Okay, so that's 2. Alright, yeah, roll the hit.
So roll to hit. Would I be
The
using
one
my
audience
club?
member crying over bats beyond, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Am I going to be using my cane stats for that?
Sure, why not?
Alright. 13.
13 will hit. Roll your damage.
Yay!
Since you're hitting this, I'm gonna say it basically is like the glass shatters next to them in a cartoony effect.
Yeah.
So, I will say it hits both of them and not Batsby because I want to be nice.
Okay, that's
Thank
fair.
you.
Yay!
Yay!
4 damage. Oh.
4 total damage to the ones, and I'm gonna say that's 5 and 6. So okay. That gets their attention a little, and one of them turns to you with menace in its eyes.
Yeah, and as they turn around, I'm going to execute my second attack. As I lift up my cane. How far away are they?
How far are you away from Cobweb and Batsby?
That's a good question.
You decide.
I'm gonna say maybe about 10-ish feet away.
Okay.
Oh,
Now...
shoot. No, sorry, I'm trying to look up something, but continue.
No, you're good. You're
You were
good.
saying?
No, I misread something.
Okay, so, and because they're 10 feet away, I'm going to use my movement to get closer to them, and as I move closer...
Oh, is it another shift?
Yes.
Yeah!
Using yet another shift, because I cannot, for the love of me, remember the shifts, and I did not keep them written. Oopsie. Okay, anyway. As they run as she runs towards them, there's a bit of a blue trail behind her arcade, and she's going to try and blue shift them. So, I gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls.
You will have to double check your item after this, so.
I will have to what?
Double check the item after this fight, but I will allow it for the fact that neither of us have the reference on hand.
No, I have it up right now.
Okay, good, good.
I just have to look it up every single time.
No, that's fine,
That's
that's
a nat
fine.
20.
Oh! Oh!
Woo!
Swing, batter, roll your damage. Are you hitting 5 or 6?
Am I hitting 5 or 6?
Mm-hmm. Or is it a attack that says you can hit multiple things?
It doesn't say that I can hit multiple things.
Pick one, 5 or 6.
I can't do a large swing? No? Okay.
Nope.
Then I guess I'm gonna run for it and I'm gonna splat 6.
Okay, roll your damage.
And they're the itty bitty guys too.
Remember, you get double the damage dice, but not the modifier.
Okay, double damage dice.
But the modifier stays the same.
What about the extra 1d6 radiant damage?
That also doubles. If it's
Okay.
dice, it doubles.
Okay.
That's the power of a crit, baby!
So that's 8 bludgeoning damage. And then this is...
13
Oh, sorry. Ignore that.
and-
I'm gonna have to re-roll that one because that is incorrect. Okay. Additional 10 damage. So that is
You
in total 18 damage.
do, in fact, splat number 6.
Yay!
You swing, and it splatters into black ink on the floor, and just rejoins its allies.
Damn. But
It rejoins the masses. So
ooh,
6 is gone. You are now down to 6 more little splasher guys.
that's fair. But as I'm gonna hit him down, I'm just going to cry out, I think we need to retreat! This isn't looking good!
Alright, and that's your turn.
That will be my turn.
Hi, Kai.
Hi, Kai.
Hi, Kai.
Hi.
It's your turn. You have
Yep.
friends.
I know.
Oh.
I also am temporarily marked. Oh, how fun. How fun. I am going to attempt to take my crowbar out of hammer space and
Okay.
swing
I
at
will
the-
say hammer space
Oh.
is a free action, by the way, just to be kind.
Okay. Okay.
Yay!
But you get one hammer space free
No.
action, so.
No. That's a 1.
Oh my god.
Roll fumble, buddy.
I'll
no
pull up
way.
the fumble. This is the first time I fumbled. Oh.
Ah, great
I've-
timing.
Oh no.
For a step ladder.
You're
Oh.
reaching for your crowbar, and you feel what you think is basically the heft of it. You reach up, and the only thing you don't process is that's made of wood, not metal. And you pull up a step ladder. The splasher looks at it, and you see a little black question mark float above its head that just kind of rises out of its.
I looks just as confused.
There's a question mark next to you, but it doesn't come out of ink. It just like appears. It's a Mario. It's the Paper Mario sound effect of.
Yeah.
So you have a step ladder. I will tell you this: if you want to, you can still attack with it. But if you are not proficient with improvised weapons, did it cut me out?
Yeah,
I
Okay.
think so.
I will give you a chance. You can attack with a step ladder if you want, but if you are not proficient with improvised weapons, it is a straight roll. No modifier except for strength.
Yeah, I do not have proficiency in improvised weapons.
Cool. Hit it with your step ladder then.
Why
Concussion
don't you
time.
have proficiency in stepladder?
Why don't do you? Do you have proficiency in step ladder?
You don't know.
Why don't you
Maybe
have
I do.
proficiency with improvised weapons? SMH.
Because I took a different feat?
Unbelievable.
I have
Irredeemable.
priorities.
Focus. Remember, folks, we gotta get through this.
You're so right. You're
That's
so
a
right.
3.
Also,
Oh,
because
boy.
I swear to fuck, I don't want this to be a 3-parter. I will scream.
I would be
That was a-
shocked if we managed to do a 3-parter.
I hope not.
Roll the hit. You just have one guy on you. Roll the hit. 6.
A 3 plus my strength modifier is 6.
I will say this: you swing. You try and swing it the way you would a crowbar, but the thing is, it's a bit too much and too little force for a stepladder at the same time. You hit it on the ground and it breaks.
No.
Look at the stepladder.
Guy just looks down at it and
So
is
you were still holding part of it like a sharp stick, but the stepladder itself is broken. You may remove hammer space.
remove it from hammer space?
It's busted, unless you want to buy a new one after game.
I am not buying a new one.
So you are holding a sharp stick. Do you have any other attacks you can make?
I am a fighter, so I might be able. I think I have second wind. No. I have action surge. So,
Is
Oh,
that
and
a bonus action?
it is an extra action. I also do have. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action surge.
Okay, I do believe you still have your bonus action, yes. So, swing again! And I will say, since this is now a sharp stick, if you hit, it will be piercing damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because, you know, sharp stick, stab.
Yeah.
Stab, stab.
Stabby
Okay,
stab, stab.
thank you, Dice. Thank you, Dice. That is an 18.
That will hit, unless this thing suddenly decides to pull armor out of nowhere. Roll your
Please don't.
damage.
Okay. What type of damage would that be?
Piercing, I just said.
Okay.
Oh, right, the dice. You're looking for the dice.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll a d2 real quick. 1 is a d4, 2 is a d6. d4. Plus your
Okay.
strength modifier.
Okay. So it's a what type of die?
1d4 plus whatever your strength modifier is.
Okay. So that would be 6 damage.
Not bad. You actually managed to plunge it into the ink, and even though there's like nothing there at all, it is just ink. You're attuned, and you make it look like a stabbing motion with a sword, so it acts like it's been stabbed with a sword, and it shrieks. Except it shrieks like a dying man underwater. Because, you know, they're ink. They sound like they're bubbles all the time. Anything else you can do on your turn?
No.
Okay, Homard! Buddy, you have 2 on you, and you are Marg.
Oh.
Yeah. First of all, if I try moving, I just want to check. If I try moving,
If you do not use an action to disengage, you will take 2 attacks of opportunity.
shit.
So if you try and run, I mean, you do run the risk that they both miss, but you also run the risk that they both hit. So, like, and keep in mind you're marked, so if they hit, that's double damage dice.
Ugh. That looks very bad. Hold on.
I'll say, just for the sake of levity, the ones attacking you, 3 and 4. Number 1 is on Kai. Number 5 is on Batsby. On your little bat friend.
My little bat friend.
Bat friend.
Okay. I will use color spray on them.
You will use what? Oh, color
Color
spray.
spray.
Right. Okay. Let me pull up the spell real quick. Okay, so color spray. Each creature in a 15-foot cone originating from you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice and say this will not hit your friends because you do not have a battle map. In the
Yeah.
future, I will include battle maps or try to, so you will have to be careful not to hit your friends. But they both need to make con saves or be blinded. So, let me double check if they can be blinded. Bad news, I'm afraid.
Oh no!
They are immune to being blinded.
Oh no.
Okay, so I
You
will
pull out colorful pocket sand, and you try to cast it, and for a moment, it's like these beautiful deep sea colors and hues. It looks like it works for a moment. They look at it and go, ooh. You know, they make the little ooh noises.
Yeah.
And then it fades. And they just look at you, unaffected.
Just with the paint on their faces, but they don't look at me.
There's colored sand, there's like colored stuff on their faces, but it melts into the black ink.
No!
Do you have anything else you can do? Because color spray is an action.
Yeah, that's an action. Oh, shit. Hold on.
You're good.
Also, welcome back, Hoosh. The party is doing well. Don't listen to them.
No!
Hush, save us.
Whoosh!
Help
Whoosh,
us!
please! Whoosh!
Hoosh, I know you love yourself drama. You're not gonna save them.
Okay,
Whoosh,
I'm
please! Whoosh!
trying to healing word. But
Oh!
because I need this.
You know what?
Yeah.
Most DMs would say you can't do 2-leveled spells in a turn, but if you want to heal, go ahead.
It says it is in level 1 bonus action? Question mark?
Yeah, actually, here's the thing I will say.
Yeah.
Color spray is also a first level illusion. I will allow you to try and cast Healing Word, but if you choose to do so, it's another level 1 spell slot, same as color spray. So
I mean, color spray, I'm using it from the UP Giant trait.
oh, I guess that's fair. All right, yeah, okay. So Healing Word, who are you healing?
Batsby.
Baby.
Yes!
Okay, roll
Thank
to
you.
heal them, and it is a first level, but you can upcast it if you. Of course, it depends what level you want to cast it at. So.
Okay. Just to check again. What was the spell DC?
What?
Sorry, I got scared.
You're fine.
You're good. What was your question?
The spell DC? Question mark.
Oh, there is no DC for Healing Word. You just cast it.
Okay, awesome.
But
Yay!
you do need to choose what level you cast it as. You can only cast it at a level that you are capable of. So whatever spell slot you have, if you want to heal Batsby for more, you gotta spend more.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Alice level 2s.
Okay, so let me pull up Healing Word.
I
think
keep getting
someone
confused every time you
D4.
guys say word.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so huh. I guess they changed Healing Word. You get more healing out of it. So you're casting this at 2nd level, right?
yes.
So it is now 4d4. Now I am enunciating. D4, not 4T, for D4.
No, yeah.
4d4.
So roll 4d4. I am enunciating because I know word enunciation bad. Okay, that helps significantly. So, Batsby is no longer single digits.
Yay!
Yay!
And as you cast
Yay.
Healing Word, you watch as it doesn't actually make little wings on its arm areas, it actually makes them on its back. And you watch it grow 2 other arms.
Oh.
Go, little guy,
Oh.
go!
The weirdest thing is, it doesn't look like a bat. It looks like an imp. Huh.
Ooh.
Go, little guy, go! She just
Yeah,
And
little
it looks
guy.
at the fact that it now has arms instead of wings, and the wings are on its back. And you see the rump wiggle a bit. You're not sure. You think it was trying to wag a tail that's not there.
Oh.
Aw.
You'll have to.
Oh my God.
You might have to check something later. You don't know. But that is your turn, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
Okay, so Mina is seeing bad shit happening fast. And Mina is unfortunately safe in the fact that she's holding on to a small child lying on a stick. She is, as far as she is concerned, perfectly fine. But the problem is, none of her friends are.
Yeah.
So, give me uno moment. I want to double check. So, for her level, she has, she is 4 spell slots, and she kind of looks at the situation, looks at Narcissa, looks at Casket, looks at friends. Still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ink guys left. 6 splashers left. And she's gonna take a deep breath.
Oh no.
And she is going to use a 3rd level spell slot.
Ooh.
Ooh, 3rd level spell slot.
For as she kind of floats for a moment as she gets off the thankfully Narcissa does not get dropped. Casket's kind of whole life like holding on to.
You're cutting out.
He's a little I'm cutting it. Fuck this thing.
I'm so
Hate
sorry.
it immensely. I'm gonna test out it catching noise in the whole room, but that means you might get power tools. Sorry. Testing that. Any better?
Yeah.
I think so, so far.
I don't hear
Okay.
power tools.
You might later. So,
okay.
if it doesn't cut me out, she kind of floats off of the brush, but Narcissa is not dropped, and Casket is kind of clinging onto her in a fireman carry style, so he's clinging onto her shoulder, and is, like, in one arm. So, and she says in a very otherworldly sounding voice, which I do not have a modifier for. In the name of the moon and stars, and swirls the brush around herself, manifesting
Ooh.
6 meteors.
Oh.
Oh.
She casts Melf's minute meteors.
Shortcut, I'm a girly.
And as she says, I punish you, she's going to cast one of the meteors toward the little guy on Batsby.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Don't hit me, please. Am I still near
That's
Batsby?
perfect.
normally, I will say this, normally, when a spell like this occurs, by Melf's minute meteors thing is each creature within 5 feet of the point.
Mm.
So normally it would hit Prince, but she is careful enough to make it hit a point where it will only hit that splasher and not any of you.
Okay.
So it doesn't hit them directly, it explodes next to them in a shower of light and sparkles and stardust. And of course, erupting fire.
Oh.
Fire, which is
Yay.
something they hate and are vulnerable to. It needs to
Mm.
make a dexterity save. I clicked the wrong thing, that's Curse Forge. Give me the stat block.
Oh no.
Okay, so dexterity save is it gets a +3. It'll still take the damage either way. That is a nat 1.
Oh no.
It is not only going to take max damage, it's going to be doubled for that.
Oh.
Yay. Oh no.
Note that I'm doing
Yay.
this on the enemies and not on you, and please be thankful for that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So this is going to be
Thank you.
2d6 multiplied into 4d6.
Yes.
Nice.
And that is a grand total of 24 fire damage.
Hooray!
Nice.
In
Ooh.
an instant, you hear it shriek with the voice of 1,000, and it's gone in a flash.
Oh.
Hell
Batsby
yeah.
shockingly does not flinch at that.
She used to raise the guy.
And
I love
you are
her.
now down to 5 little guys. It is now Word's turn.
Word's still frightened, so he's still kind of running. He's like kind of made it. I would say that he like has went
You
to
do
like
have
maybe.
to, yeah, you do have to use your main action to run. The things will not use their opportunity to attack you, so you move your max movement speed until you're out of sight. And if
Yeah,
you are
he's-
not out of sight, you dash. But I will say there is something nearby you can hide behind, and you need to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, he's made it behind whatever he can, just kind of like sinks to the ground, kind of clutching his chest. He's not having a good time. He's hurting. He's like feeling things that he hasn't felt in a while. He's
Oh no. Wonderful time.
he's not doing great.
Oh, word, buddy.
So wisdom save.
Wisdom save, and it is the end of your turn. So
Okay, cool.
you won't get to do anything, but if you succeed, you can do shit next turn.
Okay, he has made a good bit of noise because of Greaves' metal clanking.
Uh-huh.
So the others would have seen where he went, just in case.
And also, he just was right next to Cobweb.
That was a
and they blinked and
17,
he wasn't.
so we're okay, I think.
There is a moment where your thoughts are not your own, and you feel fate in the face of your dark mask, and then it's gone. And suddenly you're like, what the quack was I thinking?
Well, language.
I said quack.
Yeah, I still understand that. I'm a duck.
It's like, oh no, it's happening again.
So that is the end of your turn. Like, you are back on your senses. It is now Batsby's turn.
Go, my stupid little thing.
And Batsby immediately takes flight and goes for the one that is attacking Cobweb.
Oh.
So that is number 7. I'm keeping their numbers for the sake even if the others died. So it is going to make... Actually, let me roll at something. That is a 14.
Please.
In the flash of celestial fire that Mina's meteor spell casts, something distant, ancient, and lost in the back of the mind comes to light. Let me pull up the imp stat block.
Yay!
Ooh.
Because it's not going to be using a traditional pseudopod attack. It is going to be stinging it.
Oh.
Unless that does poison damage, in which case it'll know better. Stupid as it is, it was part of that. Because in the back of the mind, there's a memory of fire. And fire wasn't an enemy, fire was a friend.
Oh.
Okay, and that does piercing damage, it just won't do the poison damage. So, it is going, it still has the same modifier, it's not using the modifiers of the imp, sadly. But, you watch as it grows a tail, like a scorpion, mixed in with a little imp's tail. So it's a little impy scorpion tail, and is gonna try and sting it for, okay, so that's 1d20 plus 4. That is an 11 that barely hits. And this is magical piercing damage. It's just not going to take the poison. Max damage. That is 9 total magical piercing damage.
Kill!
Gal!
Kill!
And you watch as
Murder!
And you watch as it stings this little guy in the back, and you hear a Tom and Jerry yell. And the splasher turns very angrily to it. And that is Batsby's turn. It is now Narcissa. God bless America, you nat one little lady.
Be nice to her.
Narcissa is politely she kind of gestures, and then Mina sort of sweeps her off so she finds a good place to land on the ground. And is immediately going for the nearest one, which is on Kai.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait, yay.
Yeah, that's a good
So
thing.
she is going to scrolling. She is going to two-hand this, so 17 will hit. That's going to be 1d8 plus 1. Oh, girl.
Oh
Bare
my
minimum
god!
damage of just 2 points. She pokes it. She hits it in the ankle, and it also gives a Tom and Jerry yell. Back to the top, it's Cobweb.
Okay.
You only have one on you, and it just got stung in the back by your suddenly very impy-looking friend.
Yeah! That's probably normal and fine.
We'll unpack that later.
I do need to ask, is the potion of healing an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action, we've established.
Okay, cool. I would like to use my first attack on the one near me.
Okay, roll a hit. You just got a meter beating 11.
That is a
That'll hit.
17.
Roll
and
your damage.
that is 2d8 piercing damage. That is 8 damage.
How do you damage it, by the way?
That is with the revolver.
You blasted in its face. And most of the face disappears and is replaced with a hole through it. You shoot clean through it.
Cool.
You are now standing in
Yeah.
front of a slasher that has no face but a hole.
Yikes.
That's
a lot of damage.
Can I use my extra attack to hit one of the ones near Homard?
Go for it. Make a shot.
That is
Nat
a nat
20.
20.
Double the damage dice.
Do I just roll like a 4d8 or do I just multiply what I get by 2?
You roll 4d8, but your modifier stays the same.
Okay. And that is a 24 damage.
Oh.
You blast another one's head off, and it turns to ooze and rejoins the other.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll use my bonus action to use my potion of healing on my little flying buddy.
Man, we really want to keep bad.
Everybody wants to help the bat. Everybody wants to help the imp. That's
Of
so cute.
course.
It's the party pet.
priorities.
My little guy.
It's important.
So
This
that
should be the
is
EGAD mascot.
2d4 plus 2
You
healing.
have an imp that looks like a bat in EGAD. They just haven't played in forever. They're based on Bartok. They're a sweet little guy. I miss them dearly.
Oh my god, Bartok.
They're not mine, by the way. I know I have a lot of devilish characters. Not mine.
Oh, that's a 7 for healing.
And Batsby is 1 point away from fully healed.
Yay!
You notice that when
Yay.
you heal them, they
Okay,
do drip
that's
a
my
lot
turn.
less, and they actually maintain a very consistent and cute imp appearance. They still have a
Oh.
sweet, stupid-looking face.
Fuck.
Okay,
you.
so that is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is now the Splasher's turns.
The splasher.
Okay, so one of them is currently on Kai, one of them's on Word, one of them's on Homard. C? Who did I have listed as C? Oh, Cobweb. Okay, yeah. Cobweb, Kai, Word, Homard. So first and foremost, Kai, marked or no?
Huh?
Are you marked, Kai?
Yes. I am temporarily stained. And yeah.
Oh. My
What?
bad. I made a typo. It said error. Cannot roll a 0-sided die.
Oh.
I love my 2d0 plus 4.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so again, you are taking double the damage die from this, 2d4 plus 1.
Yay.
Max damage of 9.
What is 25 minus 9?
Oh my god.
Minus...
You take a real hit as this thing kind of morphs
Oh.
its arm into like a boxing glove and just socks you in the... just wallops you in the chin.
Oof.
And that's the one on Kai. Next is the one on Word.
Oh boy.
But it wasn't on Word now, so wasn't focused on that. And it kind of looks to where Word is for a moment, and you think there's a brain cell trying to think. Maybe.
AOL dial-up
Possibly.
noise.
The DVD bouncing
It's gonna
back
go
and
for
forth.
Cobweb. It's gonna go for Cobweb, so.
Mm-hmm.
Cobweb, are you marked?
Yes.
Okay, add advantage then, so. 22.
Yeah, I think that hits.
8 total damage.
Okay.
And a 22
Mm.
for 8 more damage.
Okay, cool.
As this one, kind of to imitate you, slowly starts taking the appearance of some sort of Wild West Bandito type, where its hands are instead knives.
Oh.
Some of the ink even drips off to make it look like it's wearing a poncho, but it's not.
Oh my god.
Stippa stabba, stippa stabba.
Oh no.
Stab, 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 stab.
Next is the one in Homard.
Yeah.
Homard, you are marked, correct?
Yes.
Oh.
16.
Doesn't hit.
Oh my god, that did a lot of
16
damage.
misses again.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the last one, which is also still on Cobweb. A 10 will not hit,
Yeah.
but a nat 20 sure will.
Yeah.
Oh.
My
Yikes.
condolences. This goes from because it was already considered a crit on hit. It first was from 1d4 to 2d4. It is now multiplying into 4d4 plus 1.
Oh.
Oh.
9 damage.
Okay. We're down to single digits, gang.
Oh no!
It's
We might be
winks at
fucked.
you and stabs you like it wants to take your money.
Oh,
I
Like it
suggested we
stabs
run
right where your
away.
coin purse would be, right in the side.
Oh, yeah. Cobweb isn't doing so hot.
Splashes turns over. Allith, buddy, Cobweb's not doing good. There are splashes left. 2 are on Cobweb, 1's on Kai, 1 is on Homard.
Oh no. Oh no.
Good news, you only have 4 left, and they have piddly hit points. So, like, just beat them.
you know, just kill him.
I will beat them up as hard as I can. Okay. But I do have a quick question. What is up with Hebe in the center with the pot? Or did he
I think they left.
I'm so glad you asked. Roll a perception check.
Oh,
Because nobody else has asked before this point.
I just assumed he left.
Well,
I
here's
would
the
never
sad-
assume anything.
Just roll perception. Just roll perception. Let's see if you notice them get away with them.
Mikey never stated that they left, but I'm surprised that they're not attacking or that Hebe's not doing anything.
Hebe is stuck in a
4.
pot face first.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh.
Hebe's
People
fighting.
Okay,
but
so
4.
none of you will notice it until combat's over. Cool, good to know.
Oh, Alice too focused. Right now she's being ganged up and all of her friends are
Okay,
very
so
much hurt.
Alec, the
but-
nearest one to you is on Cobweb.
Cobweb, watch
Is-
out! And she's going to raise her cane and try and swat it off.
All right, swing it, swing that about it, swing that about it. Well, I guess there's 2 on Cobweb. So, are you swinging at the healthy one that hasn't taken damage? Or are you swinging at the healthy one that has taken? Damn.
I'm swinging at whichever one looks like it has dealt the most aggressive damage to him.
Them.
But
That's the one with 2 hit points. That's the one with 2 hit points.
Okay. So first the 2 hit point one. So D6 roll, yep. 21 to hit that one.
Yeah, can you do less than 2 damage?
I don't know, we'll see. No, I don't think I'm physically capable of doing less than 2 damage because I have a
Just
+3
splatter into
modifier.
oblivion.
Get weaker.
You swat it and it just explodes.
Okay.
Yay!
Second one.
Now you're going for the undamaged one.
13.
It hits. Roll damage.
Yay.
Yippee!
6.
Okay, so you swat it and you smack it on the back of the head. I'm gonna turn this back to singular, focusing on me. I keep looking at the green flickering. It's unreliable.
I mean, I haven't heard very much background noise.
No, I mean I'm hoping it's not cutting me out.
Oh.
Not
So
as
that's why I
much.
switched it back.
It
I was
hasn't
afraid it
been.
would. But yeah, you swatted it, and even though there are no bones in it, you do hear a cartoon crack.
Yay!
Oh, ew.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Anyway,
Disgusting.
alright. I don't know if action searching would be a good idea to try and hit as many more of these guys as I can. You know what? Yeah, action surging.
Okay.
So, gives me one more action, and I'm gonna use it to hit that thing once again.
Swing bada bada, swing bada bada, swing bada bada.
Yep, swinging. Sure am fucking swinging. 14.
Roll your damage.
Six. Oh, that actually, that's incorrect. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. 5. That's my penalty.
Fair enough. Okay, so you've knocked it to single digits. You hit it again, and this time you knock a sizable dent in his head. This does not fill in. It looks like it was part of an Ed and Eddie skit. Just
Hmm.
And that is Allith's turn, I assume?
No, I still have one more attack.
Okay.
Oh boy.
But I'm not sure if I should attack that one more time or try and go for a different one.
I mean, the sooner you can knock out more of these things, the better.
That is true.
And you did knock it pretty badly.
But is it worth it? Because I could also lower the HP of the other ones and then the other people could attack them.
I will tell you this. The one on Homard is not damaged in the slightest, but it is away from you. So you would have to move in order to get to it. And that would be a...
Attack of opportunity, I'm aware.
Yeah. So you might just have your best bet hitting the cobweb one. My recommendation.
Recommendation,
Golden
listen
seal
to.
recommendation.
But to seeing Homard being attacked, I think Allith will turn. See, yeah, this thing's sufficiently damaged. Cobweb, you can finish it off. And her cane's going to shift once more as she's going to run towards Homard. Blue shift.
Attack of opportunity, then. Are you marked?
No.
A 7 misses you.
Yes, it does.
It swipes at you, but you thankfully dodge it in the nick of time, so you can approach Homard's.
Homard, watch out! As you see this angry duck girl, just full of vigor, just running at
Love
you
her.
with her
He-
cane.
He just like he just gets like flat to the side, paper style. For 1 second as you hit.
You just turn 3-dimensionally, becoming like a flat line in the 3rd dimension as she just swings.
Yeah. Just in case.
Just in case.
Okay,
Anyway, 18
so
to
that
hit.
is an 18. Yeah, roll your damage.
Yay! And then
Oh, not the net one.
it's on damage, it's fine. With 2 radiant damage. Does radiant damage deal more to these guys? I remember that being a detail. Or am I
Let me check.
misremembering?
Fire.
No, it does not.
Okay, well, 6 total damage.
Okay, so that is... Yeah, a sizable swing. You knock its cheek, and it has a dent in its face.
She is heaving. She is angry.
Kai, you're up,
Yes?
Buttercup. You got 1 on you.
Okay. I'm going to try to successfully pull my crowbar from my hammer space, and it's a 5 or below, right? For a fumble.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Sunset.
it is currently 2 and below for a fumble.
Oh, okay.
5 is the max for fumbling.
Ah.
Basically, it's meant to be the next time you fumble, you have to roll a 2 to fumble. Next time it's a 3. Next time it's a 4. 5 is the max.
Okay.
So you need to roll a 2 to fumble again.
You're fucking kidding
So
me.
3 and higher.
No way. Did
You're
you?
kidding me.
Did you get a 2? Oh my god!
I'm
Back
doing
to the
great right
fumble
now.
sheet.
I am so happy.
So
I'm having
things
the
are
time of
going
my
great.
life.
You roll that, and you almost swear you hear the war. You almost hear the warrior side effect of "Too bad."
Okay, let's see what I pull from hammer space this time.
Whee!
Bar of soap.
Yum.
I mean, not unfitting.
You pull up a barbs. Hang on a minute.
What does that mean?
They shriek.
No way.
Oh.
No way.
Oh, that's a -1, right? Never mind. Hang on.
No way.
You pull out the bar of soap. And you are in utter dismay. You are in disbelief. How did you mistake this for your crowbar? This is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is stupid. And as you pull it out, you turn to try to figure out how you can attack the one that's on you. And you see the one that's on you has turned and run. There's a feminine squeal out of it, and it's gone.
Goodbye.
Is that the last one?
No, it ain't.
Oh.
But that does mean that, I mean, you can attack of opportunity, try and stab with the stick.
Oh yeah, the stick.
Did
The
you
broken
forget you have a stick to stab with?
oh yeah, I forgot about
The
the step stool.
stabbing stick.
I will use that as an attack of opportunity. Is that with advantage? Or
No, it ain't.
okay,
Hello, Luna.
and it's plus strength.
Yep.
That is a 9.
You miss, and it basically, it moves away from you, but it's not gone yet. So,
Oh my god,
Hi.
Kibby is
I
here.
believe that is your turn.
Yes.
Oh, it's dinner
Okay.
time.
Baby. Homard! You have a friend.
Yeah. Okay, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
If I pull out my holy symbol, does this do anything?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh
you
my
can
God.
try.
Okay, just for the sillies, Homard sees this reaction, and he just instinctively just like lifts up his head a little bit, reaches for the aromatic soap, which is his holy symbol.
I forget that's your holy symbol.
What is the holy symbol?
So, it's soap.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love
Check
being the knower.
those.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna make you a proposition.
yeah.
Under most circumstances, this would fail. I will allow you one opportunity, since you are a cleric, right?
Yeah.
You can try and use turn undead with your soap. So, pull up turn undead if you want to use your action for that. Do you want to use your action for turn undead?
Sure.
What's your patron?
I'm
The
a
soap.
cleric of life. So if this doesn't go well. Wait.
Oh my god, no.
Okay,
I'm so
so
glad you went with this.
all right, that is 3 more. That's 3 wisdom saving throws. So 3d20 minus 1. You present it, and you hold it like a stern parent would. Or like, you know, a head chef in the kitchen that is determined to scrub dishes clean because
Yeah.
others have failed before. You have that stern, angry look in your eye that says you were going to clean up this mess.
Eyebrow twitching. Yes.
Eyebrow twitching. It takes one look at that. And same as the one that just read, you just hear 3 girly screams.
Oh no.
Okay. Can
And
I
they
tell
turn and run.
Can you tell you something funny?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm turn on dead from the preserved life. Also because I'm level 5. If they fail, they instantly get destroyed.
Oh.
Okay.
Certain level, but you can only determine that.
Hang on a minute.
Mhm.
I am not seeing turn undead kills something immediately. Hang on. 5, seer undead. Hang on a minute. I don't want the 2024 one. I want the 2014 one. You scheming bastard, stop linking me to that. Okay, so you were a life cleric, turn undead, yada yada yada. Each undead that can see or hear within 30 feet must make a wisdom save. If it fails, it is turned for 1 minute. turn must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within. Cannot take reactions, can only use the dash to try and escape. If there's nowhere, it uses the dodge action. Let me see. You're level 5?
Yeah, the story on that.
Let me check its actual challenge rating. It is not challenge rating 1/2. You do not instantly.
Sad. Well,
Sad,
it's still very
But
good.
they are immediately scared of you.
Yay!
3 girly screams ring out.
You're scaring them with cleanliness.
The one that's in front of you actually bugs their eyes out for a minute.
It's like the what's the sound that it is? I don't remember. It's like a whistle or something.
I was
and it-
thinking about the car.
Yes.
sound.
Yeah.
So that is your turn. Unless you would like to use a bonus action for something, since you wait, is turn and dead a bonus? No, that's an action. That's an action.
You got your bonus
if I move
action.
now, we'll be able to get free.
Yes, you will, because they sure ain't gonna touch you.
Awesome. Can I get close to Cobweb and give them my potion?
Close to who?
Cobweb.
I'm sorry, enunciate that one more time.
Cobweb.
Ah, yes, it will take all your movement, but yes.
Yes, can I go there and give them my potion?
That would be an action, you cannot do that. But you can move.
Okay, I can go towards them.
Okay, so you wind up next to Cobweb. And
Yay!
Cobweb, you see how the soap is repelling everyone else? Sadly, that means I have to roll a wisdom save for your little guy, too.
Oh no!
Oh,
I get scared!
With the grid.
Oh my god!
And as soon as Homard gets close, the imp, so triumphant in taking care of the turns, and gives a tiny little rubber hose yell. And is also frightened.
Sorry. Oops.
So that is Homard's turn. Mina! Okay, so there are still 3 left. And let me double check Melf's minute meteors. So she's gonna angle it to where it's gonna dex saves. What is your dexterity again, little man? +3. It is +3. So the 7th fails, and the 20 does not. So that's going to be 2d6, which they take max of, so that's going to be 12, and then it's going to be 6. So this is on Cobweb and Homard. So the one that's on you, Cobweb, bursts into flame and then turns to nothing.
Oh my god.
Why do you
The
sound
one
so
that-
sad?
Oh, okay, so I guess the nearest one would be Kai, since Homard moved closer to you and is away from the and the other one burns horribly, but eventually manages to pat the fire out. They don't look good, though. That is... Mina is now going to swoop down and is going to try a paintbrush attack on the one that is on Kai. And that is going to be 1d20 plus 3. So, oh right, physical dice. Hang on. Come on, Mina. Can you try and purify this thing? Can you purify it? Let's see. No, baby girl, that's a 6. Mina swoops down and misses. Bless her heart. Bless her heart for trying. Word! You are back to your senses and in hiding. There are 2 things left.
Okay, how far away are they from him, would you say?
15 to 20 feet.
Okay.
I'd say the closest one to you is 15 feet.
Alright. Well, nothing else to do but take it out, so he is going to try and rush out and just cleave the thing in half with his claymore, if he can.
Okay. Roll the hit. Why did I get a notification of drift? Oh, they're probably watching. Okay. Sorry, Winona. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, let me see. Right, rolling to hit, is that just like a... I'm... Brain is going in other directions right now. Is that just the,
Okay, so it's 1d20
Okay.
plus your proficiency plus your strength modifier. Because
Okay.
you are proficient in this weapon. This is not an improv.
Alright, cool.
Unlike, say, a step ladder.
Wait, so... Hang on. Okay, proficiency plus...
Strength
Strength, okay.
modifier.
Alright, so that's 5 then.
So 1d20 plus 5.
That's a 3 plus 5, that's a 7. Wait, no, 8.
You swing and you miss.
It just clangs against the ground.
You watch as the one you were gonna attack kind of turns to you and looks confused, and you hear gibberish. Well, you don't understand it, but you hear gibberish. And it just sounds like Tasmanian devil talk.
He does have extra attack. Can he try that?
Sure.
Alright.
Swing again.
Going again. There we go, that's better. Okay, 11 plus 5, that's 16.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
Got it. Alright, that's 2d4 slashing plus the attack. Do I add the attack bonus?
The attack bonus is to hit. You're just adding your strength modifier to it.
Okay.
Plus, I believe proficiency also goes to damage. I think, maybe.
Okay, so it's just proficiency?
No, it's proficiency and strength.
So 5 again.
I'm gonna have to double check for now, but I'll say yes for the sake of time.
Okay. Alright, that's 3 and 1. Alright, so that's 4 plus 5. 11.
Okay. For 11 damage, you almost cut it in half. Almost.
Oh.
It's kind of teetering a little. Like, you see it kind of hanging in half. It's walking on both its arms and legs now. Like, the upper torso almost flops off. Almost flops off, but it's hanging on by a thread. Which is not a pretty visual. I feel I should clarify.
Well, he still did that, so... Cool.
Bixby is gonna go for the one that is on Kai, because that's nearby. And it's going to stay away from Homard. Oh, no, wait, actually, again. Okay, so it's turned. Let me get turned undead again. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Oops.
Oopsie daisy.
It's not gonna do nothing, but it flies away from... Oh, it zips out of sight and into hiding.
Oops.
Poor guy.
That's Bixby's turn. Narcissa is gonna go for the one that originally was...
Get him, girl. Get him, Narcissa.
Narcissa's, yeah, going for the one that was on Homard. So that is going to be pike attack, 1d20 plus 3. Come on, baby girl. No whammies, no whammies.
Big money, no whammies.
That's a whammy. That's a 7.
No.
Misses again. I will say, since you're close enough, Word, you can actually see Narcissa is visibly frustrated with this. A bit more then you've seen them before. And she is starting to turn from pink to red.
Oh,
Like, you can kind of hear the steam and the slow start of a train whistle as she is starting to steam over. As she is on the verge of a Donald Duck meltdown.
Oh.
Cobweb, there are 2 things left, and your little bat buddy was just made to hide.
Yeah, okay. Which ones are left specifically?
One that is on Kai, and one that is, well, was on Homard, but is now on Word and Narcissus.
Okay, I'll go after the one that was on Homard.
Okay, so you are, okay,
another
so all 3 of you are
gunshot.
dog pile.
Yes.
Oh.
That is a
Oh.
9.
oh boy.
You shoot and you miss. You fire and you miss. You fire
Okay,
and you
I'll
miss.
try again.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang.
Nat
oh,
20!
Yay!
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna calculate. It ducks the first one. You hear a bubbly ha, and then splatter, and it stops laughing.
Oh.
There's now 1 left.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I can really. Hi, Luna. I don't think I can use my bonus action on anything, so that's it.
Okay. It is the Splasher's turn. And as the Splasher is calculating how thoroughly screwed it is, it glances around and it sees Mina with the floating meteors, and then sees the brush. I'm gonna make an intelligence save. Or an intelligence check. So that is unfortunately gonna be -2. So close to having a brain cell. So close to having a brain cell. We
barely
were
hit
so
the
close to
corner.
having a brain cell.
So
And-
close.
It is going to go for, since it has officially been, well, the other one was stabbed already. This one's been stabbed a bit. Okay, Kai, are you marked?
Yes.
2d20 plus 4. 22
Oh no, Kai.
Oh.
Kai, look
2d4
out, you're being attacked.
plus 1. That is 3 damage.
Okay.
2d20
double
plus
that once.
4. 20.
Oh.
Yep.
2d4 plus 1. 6.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Hey, how are you
Kai.
doing, buddy?
Oh no.
Oh,
So
Okay.
it is 6 damage and then 3 damage. That is 9 total.
Oh no.
Does
That
that knock you
is-
out?
Nope, I'm at 7.
Okay, we're like almost twinsies.
I'm
Allith,
didn't
there is 1 thing left.
Oh wait, we are twinsies.
You
Haha.
good? One thing
I'm
left.
doing great.
We're doing great.
You are. Good job.
I'm
Allith,
going
it's
to
your
the tavern
turn.
after
You have
this.
1 thing left. Kill.
Kill.
this-
That's what I've been
Kill,
trying to do.
maim,
Thing, blow it
kill,
up now.
murder.
Okay.
This is the one that's next to Kai, so you do have to actually move closer to get it.
Well, you know what I'm doing.
Blue shift, let's go.
Blue shift, hell yeah. Allith, not Allith. Kai, you now get the attention of the angry duck girl as she points to the last thing and goes, "You," and is now bucking full speed at it with her
It
cane.
looks, I'm not even rolling a save, it just looks like, oh no.
And
That's
she's
terrifying.
running at it with her cane above her head, leaving behind a blue trail, and 24.
Roll your damage.
Oh, shoot. Swing and a miss. 5. God damn it.
You leap up
And
to
then-
take the swing. There's like a slow motion moment, and as you come descending down, it says something in gibberish which is captioned as mother,
Sleep.
and
Killed.
then splatter. All the splashes are gone.
Oh, were you about to say a bad word? Oh, no, can't have that here.
No. In captions, if Cobweb understood gibberish, it's mother.
Just mother.
Yeah, you know, like when Daffy Duck and other folks are about to get splattered. The warning thing. You know.
Yes.
For some reason, I haven't heard of that. Anyway.
That
It
kid
is quiet around you.
terrifying.
Nothing else manifests to attack. It is only
Oh,
now that you realize you are alone here. The cauldron, the little inky witch girl, and GB are nowhere in sight. And your little impy friend has gone off to hide.
Oops.
Oh, no. Where'd they
Every
go?
part of me hurts.
Yeah, they disappeared.
We need to find them. Or-
Can
Maybe we should
I
like.
roll perception to see if there's like a trail or anything?
You know, that's investigation.
That is-
Okay.
Also, what was one of you saying?
Maybe we should actually like patch ourselves up before we go off and do anything else, because I don't think I'm the only one who's kind of fucked up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, none of you look too good.
We had some pretty rough ones. Homard just hides the soap once more. He is between his things.
Yeah,
Anybody that wants to may roll investigation.
I will
Oh,
roll
let's do it.
investigation.
I will as well.
Yeah, I will also.
Yo, a
join.
19.
Nice.
Oh,
12.
a 7.
Poor Cobweb. Bless.
They don't know where they are.
To be fair,
I'm
Cobweb, I think, is more worried about that, but...
Yeah.
16 to investigate.
Okay, yeah, if you beat a 10, there's a very clear inky trail leading up the stairs. Which you didn't really notice before. But, you also see out of the corner of your eye a little blue head poke up very cautiously.
Aw. I am going to, I don't know if I've already done this, but stuff the soap back into my hammer space. Though there is a really funny bit that could happen here with the soap.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Never mind.
Aw.
Aw.
So, upon seeing that all the soap is gone, and everything's good, and everyone's safe, your little imp friend, not Bat anymore, Imp, kind of flies over and perches back on Cobweb and asks in gibberish, "Are you alright?"
I'll be fine. You
You
alright?
don't look fine.
Am I hallucinating that being an imp and not a bat? Or
Yeah.
It looks like the
You
little
look
guy's
all
got
different, buddy.
legs.
Does look like an imp.
Yeah, no religion check needed. That sure looks like an imp. Like a little funny rubber hose imp.
Mm.
word is like finally kind of, the gears finally turning, and it's like, oh, wait, yeah, like, did it, like, yeah, the devil was saying something. Oh, wait, the devil hates this stuff. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, maybe this stuff isn't like he was hoping it would be, and it's not just some force of nature, and oh god.
Oh no.
Of
Can
course, it's still speaking gibberish, and not any infernal language, but it's speaking gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
Mina glances over to the stairs and then back to the others. I can try and trail after them while you guys patch up here.
yeah, maybe that's the best.
I can accompany you. I'm not doing too bad myself.
And I'm going with you. Oh no, you're not. And she tries to set down Casket, but Casket, like a little monkey, climbs back onto her. It's my boss that disappeared, and my friend that took him. I want to find him. But that's going to put you at risk of being hurt again. Yeah? It was the same way last time. Please. And it's going to roll persuasion.
Go ahead.
Can I have Cobweb help and be like, just let the little fella go with you?
If he's not, yeah, Word's gonna try to use help as well if there's like possibility for that. It's like, I mean, if he can take that much of a punch and still be fine.
Ooh.
Also,
You know, but that was with the ink.
uh,
That is a 23, though. And
Ooh.
one of you hopes by adding on to the puppy face, and Nina gets a look. Oh, alright. But you're not leaving the broom. Got it? Yep, got it. And the kid reaches behind their back and crosses two fingers.
Can I roll insight to see if Kai would notice that?
yeah, like, Words are running insight too because, like, hey,
Hey.
Let's
Thank
roll
God you're
insight
good at-
together.
Okay, so
Woo!
that is a 17.
8.
Let me roll deception real quick.
Word got a 9. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Nobody can tell it's lying. Nobody can tell he's lying.
I want to try to roll inside.
In my mind,
I believe in you.
I'm getting like Lancer vibes in my mind.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
1.
Nat 1. Accidentally
opposite.
started moving in the opposite direction. Sorry.
He likes to
Wait,
watch
oh
the-
wait.
he likes to
Could I
see
use
us
my
do it.
inspiration to do advantage?
What?
You can also use it to automatically succeed.
Oh. Then yeah,
You
I'll
might-
use it
this
to
might-
Is this
automatically.
what you want
also
to
wanna-
succeed on?
Wait, what?
I was about to say,
Actually,
you
no.
might also want to save it for, like, a more serious situation.
I'll save it.
Also, now that you say that, yeah, I can see the Lancer comparison.
Yeah.
Get all combined with a Lancer to make little guy.
No.
Funny enough, I was imagining more of a Lancer face for the imp guy, for your little friend. That's what his face kind of looks like.
Aw.
Aww.
But,
Hey,
Narcissa kind of perks up at that, and as Mina goes to leave, goes, wait, let me go with you at least. No, I think you can stay here and protect the others. What? You just saw me fumble that! Come on, let me go with you. And as she's trying to say this, Mina's already flying off, and she's trying to... she's gone. Narcissa just slumps. Hangs the head and long neck low. Sighs.
Okay, who needs healing?
Hey,
I've
can-
got my minor potion that I can use.
Oh, yeah.
I have.
Go ahead.
I have a-
Cobweb has already used their potion of healing and has no healing spells at all.
Yeah. First, Mary. Go ahead.
I'm good, and I also have second wind, so
Oh, I also have second wind, huh?
yeah, you do.
Oh,
We're both
I forgot.
fighters.
I forgot. Oh, that's delightful. So I'll just use second wind to heal.
Does anybody need any major healing?
I believe Cobweb does.
I think my D10 is cursed.
Okay, who needs the most healing? Speak up.
Cobweb is at 7 HP out of 36
Ooh.
and is still marked.
Get healed.
Okay, you were gonna gain 35 hit points from lay on hands from Narcissa.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
2 paladins. Let's go.
Oh god. Hey, can I do a medicine check on Word?
Sure.
I can take this one. When he comes over to like check in on him and that kind of thing,
Mhm.
like if he tries to like use a spell or something, where it's gonna like kind of try to gently like take his wrist and kind of like lean down to whisper something to him.
There's like a really ominous noise happening outside.
Um,
I'm
It's
shutting
just
my
me
window.
again.
What timing?
It's just me again. Don't worry.
I can still hear it. Oh boy.
I can still hear his voice.
Also, if you're whispering, you will still have to roll stealth.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna assume that disadvantage doesn't apply here because it's not armor related.
It is not armor related, but if you roll low enough, you will not be whispering.
Okay,
Or at the very least, others will hear you.
Stage whisper.
that's a 15.
Can anybody beat a 15?
For
Or if they
Uh,
attempt to roll, or if
Perception.
they attempt to hear it anyway.
Okay.
I'll roll perception. Let's see if I have good hearing. 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose not to roll.
That's a 5.
10, 14, 5. All failures. Anybody else?
I'm good.
No, because he's already saying stuff to me. Everybody wants to know.
Okay.
I close
Uh,
my eyes. I do not see it.
We're just gonna
So,
like sit
as
sit
a
down.
notice to the
So
players, it's up to you to keep track of your hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I already have enough on my plate keeping track of NPCs. Track your hit points.
I am.
Yeah. I am.
I am.
Kai's not doing too hot.
It's okay. Cobweb is normal now.
okay. We're just gonna sit down so like Homard can actually reach him.
So can I do the medicine check then? Or do I not need to?
You can do a medicine check, but when you cast your spell, others will have the opportunity to Arcana check it.
Mm.
You want to be Arcana checked? Come on. Come on, bro.
I don't know what does that mean. What does that mean?
Just being able to like to tell like what they're casting.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cracking my knuckles.
because Arcana, the statistic specifically, deals with magical knowledge.
How do I do that?
Medicine check is... Medicine's proficiency thing is wisdom. So,
Oh, before
What
he
do-
does this, too, words like actually finally using the canteen he got tossed earlier and just kind of like tossing a bunch in his mouth and just spitting stuff out. Like a bunch over and over.
yeah, you spit it out, and you kind of have to keep spitting water on it to make it dissolve, because it keeps trying to climb back to you.
Just gargle it.
Yeah, he does that a couple times.
Yeah, you gargle it just like you're cleaning your mouth out after toothbrushing, spit it out, and then it just fizzles into nothing. Congrats, you are no longer infected.
Yeah.
Oh god, that feels better.
And for other
Yes.
folks that are staying, Narcissa is gonna splash some canteen water on them too. Splash, 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 splash. Holy water on you. Splash, splash.
Important. True. That's holy water.
So
He has a sopping wet.
nobody
wet
is stained
pad.
anymore, and nobody is sick.
Okay, yay.
Yeah.
Yay!
Now, while you are taking what I assume is just to be a short rest of maybe like an hour,
Mm-hmm.
this will be the time for a break.
Yay!
We will be right back after these messages.
Okay.
Showtime. Continue.
Okay, so Word and Cobweb are going to have a secret conversation by the side, but they both rolled a nat one, so it's not really a secret. Everybody can hear them talking.
You were stage whispering, but the whole stage could hear you.
Yes.
It's just kind of meant to be
I
like
know
a
that
one-on-one
experience.
conversation, like they're not really including anybody else, but it's still more of just like a, out loud. People can hear them.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
eavesdrop.
You can eavesdrop, but please don't interrupt. It's scripted.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly. Stuff has changed since then, but yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to improvise a little bit. It's okay.
Okay.
So as they're like sitting off the side from everybody else at like a distant, like Cobweb just sort of starts talking to, I guess Word and their little imp friend, and they just go, I gotta say, something about this don't feel right. They're hurting people and almost, destroyed y'all and things, but I don't know, it ain't right destroying them too. I mean, kind of like fighting fire with fire, right?
I
Well, I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it. They're hurting us right back and all.
I get what you mean. It doesn't feel good, and really doesn't feel good. But maybe that's because I'm just not a part of it. I don't know if this thing is genuinely malevolent or just a more scary version of pain. Or like an invasive species. It isn't supposed to be a threat, and it's supposed to be here. So it gets out of control. And hurts other things around it.
Right. I mean, my little flying friend was telling me earlier about how us tunes can get a bit much, and I don't disagree. I mean, like an excess of anything can be right awful, yeah? You gotta have a good balance going. I think it could be the same with all that's going on.
And he nods. I wish we could have gotten more out of it while it was still under influence, but he kind of hesitates and like almost like a pained expression crosses his face. When I was during the fight, when I tried to get to stop, it like he's really not enjoying this right now. It's it like it I could feel something just horrible on the other end of it. It wasn't right. I thought it might have been some kind of a neutral force, but whatever that was at the other end, it it scared me more than anything. More than some. It felt similar to something I hadn't felt in a long time, and I don't think it's.
Right.
And he kind of trails off.
I mean, did you hear something?
Not exactly. It's more the feeling of an emotion. Like, not my emotions, but something else. Projecting it onto me. Kind of.
Well,
And I think that it might have been whatever master they were talking about,
Yeah, I mean, I ain't entirely in my right set of mind right now, but I haven't heard nothing like that. They keep talking about that master of theirs, but I haven't seen anything like that. Or heard, I guess.
Well, you can communicate with it. I mean, I think I only got the worst of it because it kind of got in my mouth.
Uh-huh. I mean, while it's still on me, I think I could try something?
I try what?
I don't know. Sort of trying to feel it.
Like, commune with it?
I
don't know if
guess.
that's the best idea, but
Well, hey. You're right here. You want a gun? Better if you have it than I do.
What?
Oh.
The Cobweb is going to hold out the bee shooter towards him.
Word
I'll
will.
try to commune with it. You
Okay.
hold the gun so I don't start going crazy and shooting you or whatever if something goes wrong.
Word will like hesitantly take it because he's never held a gun before.
You'll be fine. Everybody learns how to shoot a gun eventually.
I think because
Okay.
Allith is hearing this in the background, Allith is giving big wet eyes because she wants the gun. But...
Just ask Kai. Just ask Kai.
Alright, anyway.
Please don't. Okay.
So we're just gonna
Hi,
stand on.
Sassy.
We're just gonna be on standby. Just in
Uh-huh.
case, like, you know, like you need to be like in case Cobweb needs to be restrained quickly or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Cobweb is gonna try to roll insight on the sludge.
Okay.
That is a 12.
Can Word use the help action here?
Hang on.
Sassy!
Cat cameos galore.
Yay, we love Kitty! I have a kitty lying down under my desk now.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Mom was asking me about dinner. I think dinner's ready. Also, Sassy is here now. Hi, honey. Don't step on
Yay!
those.
Yippee! Cat!
Yes, cat. Yippee! I love her, but I was hoping she wouldn't be let in because she loves taking attention away from game time.
Yeah,
I love you
yeah.
very much, though. I know you're kneading because you're happy and you love me.
Oh,
I can hear your purrs a mile away. Goofy girl with the fluffy ass. Meow. Let me mute again. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sassy, I love if you would find a spot to lay instead of just looking at me with your big, beautiful, wet eyes and kneading the blanket and chirping and begging me to pet you. Honey, don't reach your paw out toward me. That's so sad.
Aww.
Aw.
The baby wants equal parts attention, but I need to focus on the game.
No, yeah. I feel so sad when my cat just lays the paw on me and meows at me with the saddest little meow, and I go like,
Honey, I love you. Thank you for wiping your tail and butt on my face again. Can you lay down? Can you lay down, Sassy? You're purring. You're purring like a horse-old car motor. Can you lay down? Do you want me to move the blanket a certain way?
The sassy
There you go.
intervention.
Okay, see? See, you have a spot to sit. Thank you. Can I have my food in peace and host my game? Thank you. You are fine, okay? Just stop touching my things and lay down. Don't, honey. Stop with the begging, please. I love you, but I have other things to focus on and prioritize. Okay? Yeah, pick part of the weighted blanket. You love that shit. Thank you. Anyway, on a 12. Firstly, Cobweb, you were not infected.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot insight check if you are not infected.
Damn it.
So-
Well, we were gonna have this happen before they were cleaned off, right?
Yeah, but you are not infected. You were you were
darn.
lightly stained.
This
That
is where
does-
Word still has it in him at this point.
You can try it. Once.
Okay.
I ain't getting none.
Okay, Word really, he's really looking like reluctant, but I mean, he's like takes the sword off his back and hands the gun and the claymore off to him.
Them.
Them, right? Okay, this is probably really stupid. but
It's alright, I can use a sword.
Oh
okay,
god.
great, cool. And we're just gonna sit down and try to concentrate on this thing. Can Cobweb, can you use the help action, please?
Yes.
This is a thing you do alone. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
And the
You're
first
just-
thing is wisdom save.
All right, just be a moral support. Moral support.
Moral support, cowboy.
Hang on a second. He's gonna preemptively use bless, which is bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack or saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like just an extra d4 to a saving throw. Okay, pray for me for this one. Nat 20! Holy shit!
Oh! Woo!
Yeah.
Everything
Word is
goes
locked in.
silent. It's not just muffled. It's dead quiet. You can't hear anybody else, even though Narcissa has clearly clued into whatever the fuck approaching you rapidly.
Oh no.
You can't hear anybody else. You can't hear the way Narcissa is trying to stop, because Narcissa is now approaching on a mad track. And Cobweb, you could hear, what in the kind of hells do you think you're doing?
We're trying something. Give us a second.
What the state of fat hope in hell? Snap out of it! Sassy, I'm gonna be voice acting. I'm sorry to tell you. You can meow, but I'm not actually angry at something. I'm acting. It's okay. I know you worry, but I'm okay. I'm fine. Lay down somewhere.
Nothing's even happened yet.
As you say. Unfortunately, Word can't hear you. Word, everything goes black and white.
Oh no.
The edges of your
Oh.
vision go dark.
Oh!
Oh.
And you hear a voice. Neither feminine nor masculine. You.
Me.
You tried turning on your own allies. What do you want?
I want to know what you are. And Word is really, like, not enjoying this at all, but there is, like, a determination in his voice that was not there before.
I would like to call myself your friend, but that's difficult to do when you hurt your other friend.
I don't really have friends.
What?
You
Oh,
could.
so we're just chopped liver.
Wisdom save.
Oh boy, here we go, okay.
Please, 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 please.
15, and I guess I add the +4, or the d4. 2. Okay, so 17.
17.
Thankfully, nothing gets worse.
Yay!
You feel a presence over you, but you can't open your eyes. It feels like they're glued shut.
Oh no.
Cobweb, you
Mhm.
realize that Word's eyes are starting to ooze black,
Okay.
and it is sealing them shut.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
As the thing says, I could
Go
be
ahead.
your friend. We could be your friends. If you just give us the chance. And this is said as if it's whispered directly into your ear. But you can't open your eyes. You can't see what's there.
Get the hell away from me. Stay the hell away from me. I'm not dealing with something like you again. That's why I left.
Very well. Very well. But you will have to deal with me again. And again. And again. As long as I live, you have to deal with me.
Sure. That's what they said too.
Wisdom save. At disadvantage.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Okay, that's a 9, and then 14. Okay, so 9 plus. I keep dropping it.
You're good.
3. 9 plus 3. That's 12.
You beat a 10, that's what matters.
Whew, okay.
You will be taking 17 psychic damage halved.
Halved. Okay. And then he's
Oh.
not dead. He was at 12 before he got healed.
I'll say it's 6.
Okay. Alright, so he's at 6 HP now.
Cobweb.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly you watch as rivers of black come spilling out of Word's eyes.
Okay, yeah, that's
Seal
some
shot.
demonic shit. They're using the great sword.
Oh.
Narcissa is splashing the last of their water on that. And it washes the eyes off, and you open them and you're back to normal.
Oh,
Cobweb
Jesus.
is like in the middle of like swinging it, and they're like, "Wait, you're normal?"
Well,
Yes.
You still kind of need to purge it from your system, so you still need to do the mouth washing thing. You know?
Yeah, he does that. He has like the thing like still with him. He's gonna like gargle, spit it out, like do that the whole thing because holy shit.
As it dissolves, you see a smiling face. Or at least the vague shape of one before it's gone.
Red grits his boot, like Red like quickly stands up and then like grits his boot into it.
It's gone
Yep.
before you can grit your boot into it. Narcissa watches you for a moment, and hers is also. And as soon as she can tell you're alright, she just. What were you thinking? What were you doing?
I don't know. I was just. I mean. Cobweb
Unfortunately,
couldn't.
Mina and Casket are already gone at this point, so not like you can ask the brush user.
A Cobweb couldn't figure it out, so I
It was
thought
my
I could.
idea.
There's nothing to figure out. The stain is malicious. All it
Yeah.
wants is death.
Yeah, I can see that now. I mean, I thought I figured
How
that.
did you not see it sooner?
I figured it the first time when I was like. It was like screwing with me earlier, but then.
It possessed a child! What part of you thinks anything of it is good?
Not good, neutral. There's a whole thing. Okay, he kind of like yanks his hair. He just frustrated. Look, okay, I get it now. I'm not. Okay, let's just.
Let's just keep going. And Cobweb is gonna offer the great sword back.
Takes it, puts it back where it should be.
If any of you, and Narcissa's turning to the rest of the party, any of you get infected with that, you get rid of it as soon as possible. It is wicked and it is patient, and it will eat you alive. Understood?
Hmm.
Silent nodding.
Oof.
You got it.
Good.
Cobweb's just going to sort of look at their little flying buddy like, oh man.
The little flying buddy also nods along.
Like,
Nothing but bad business, that, it says in gibberish. Alright, if the rest of you have taken your short rest, we can keep moving. I'm not leaving Mina alone for too long. Come on.
I want to do a... I want to cast a spell with stealth.
Roll your stealth.
I will roll my stealth.
Oh, so we were doing a short rest?
I was saying I was allowing you a short rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Let me go get my hit dice.
Uh-huh.
What am I dice?
If anybody wants to snoop on that, sure,
Oh.
try it.
Oh.
I don't think I can physically. I mean, if
It's
I
an
roll a
Arcana
nat
check
20...
if you want to Arcana it.
I shall Arcana.
Oh, it's an Arcana check?
Damn,
Mhm.
sorry.
Yeah,
Is this-
I don't think I could physically get that, but it would be funny.
Is this for the word bed?
I got 19.
No, it's for Homard. It is for Homard.
All right.
Yeah, it's 2 words.
I'm
2 words.
so close.
Oh, yeah,
And
okay.
yet so far.
Okay,
In the
so
end, this-
you cast without a hitch. Nobody notices.
So I need to roll for the thing, right?
Yeah, I told you it counts as cure wounds. So just roll cure wounds dice. While I'm having biscuits and sausage with gravy.
Yummy.
Nice.
It is din din time. That's why Mom interrupted earlier.
Yeah.
And also had a cat got in, but she's now comfy and cozy
Yay!
and is not interrupting.
Luna has moved to
See,
my
I don't
bed.
think she minds me talking as long as I don't raise my voice or growl, because then she's like, "Oh, what are you growling at, Papa? Can I help?"
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I kill it?
beloved. Oh.
Like I did,
Okay.
but still.
So is that 14 total?
I think, unless I'm not using the correct version of.
Okay.
Can we check is the correct version? Question mark.
Let me double check cure wounds real quick.
I'm switching my dice.
Yeah, you roll 2 more 2d8. There you go.
Okay.
Or I mean, you roll 2 more d8 words.
24 then.
So 24 hit points. Yeah.
Nice.
Good.
24 plus, I guess I'll use 2 hit dice at least.
And Batsby just regains a single hit point. Teeny.
Oof.
I love
Okay,
that
so-
dice rolling noise.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay,
I love how
so
attached you are to something that has so few hit points.
I love my little
It's a little
stupid
guy.
thing.
It's a little guy.
so
Okay.
6 plus 24. So that's okay. Word's back at 36 HP.
Yay.
Oh my god, wait, our HP is the same?
Hey yo!
Twinsies.
We're
Homard
literally
is using-
twinsies.
Actually, since we're doing this now, I might as well use a 3rd hit die.
Okay.
Alright, that's plus 7, so that's cool.
Let me finish chewing.
Homard gives him a little pat on the back.
Thank you.
Also, for non-American listeners, when I say biscuits, I do not mean cookies. They are pillowy, circular, pastry-type things. It is like circular bread that
It's
is
like-
cut into pieces and served with sausage bits and gravy.
Yes.
Ah.
I love my
That's how
cookie
you serve. I
gravy.
just eat like chocolate chip cookies with.
That's-
That
dousing
sounds
gravy.
rank. That sounds foul. Chocolate
I
chip
know.
cookies with gravy and sausage. Ugh.
I
Ugh.
know. I know.
I
I'm
will
This is
say-
kidding.
my
I will say, though-
beautiful meal.
Chocolate and meat have gone well in the past because complementing savoriness, but not chocolate chip cookies and sausage and gravy. That's dank combo. Ugh.
That is disgusting. Yes.
Anyway.
Chocolate bacon is unironically pretty good.
Yeah, of course. That's a regular
Actually-
Southern treat.
I actually really enjoyed having bacon with vanilla ice cream.
Oh yeah,
What?
no, without a doubt.
What?
Huh?
Sweet and savory complement each other. Don't you know that?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't eat that much sweet stuff, so.
Yeah,
we
because-
love
That's
dipping.
Clinton.
We love dipping French fries into soft serve
Vanilla
ice
frosties,
cream.
yes, that is very good.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Stop doing that. But anyway, we're continuing. So
Back to the D&D.
Narcissa is going to be taking charge, as I assume everybody wants to follow the trail out of the building.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would think so.
As you do, you look around and you see that the great towering Jack has moved.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
It is looking over what appears to be a distant tower on the outskirts of the village, but not getting any closer. Oddly enough, you can kind of hear a distant, deep singing voice, but you can't understand the words. Unfortunately, and I do hate saying it, Jack sounds like the beast from over the garden wall.
I
Yes.
don't know what that sounds
Ooh.
like.
I don't know how that sounds.
Oh,
Let me get it.
aren't you in for a treat? Let me get Come Wayward Soul.
I
Let me
was
get
just
Come
about to
Wayward
Google
Souls.
that.
Let me get Come Wayward Souls. Okay, YouTube, would you be nice to me? I know you're not nice and decided to fuck everybody over with advertisements. I get it, yada yada. Just
I've got it.
okay, cool. Basically, a deeper voice than I have.
Oh.
Baritone operatic.
Oh.
Oh. Ow.
So, currently as it stands, Jack sounds like the beast.
Oh, nar.
Okay. I'm gonna
Being forced
check
to
out
see
how
it.
this sounds.
Oh!
Video contains content from WMG. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me play it on Discord, you coward.
I wish. I love the
Soundtrack to Over the Garden Wall is good, but also, like, man,
Ooh.
remember when you could play YouTube videos on Discord without issue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss.
Oh.
Amen.
What?
What?
I was checking out how
The
he
beast
would
sounds singing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful sound.
yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
I don't
Now,
know, he sounds
imagine
kind
that-
of normal to me. Anyway.
Imagine that, but it sounds more like it's singing some sort of sad, lamenting song of some kind. You can't understand the words from afar, but the voice is certainly loud enough to carry on the wind. So, the trail leads away from GB's joint toward town. Unfortunately, you cannot call the taxi.
Ooh.
You will have to walk.
Out in the open?
Yep.
Oh, nar. Can we stealth?
Excuse me. What was that?
Word's gonna
Oh,
take
stealth
off of
moment?
it. Word's gonna
okay.
take off the greaves he has on his boots and shins, just to get rid of the the extra clanking.
Okay, cool.
Kai, can you
Fair enough.
Kai, can your fat ass please stealth? Please.
Is there let me look. Is there a deeper cover of Jack's Lament? Let me listen. Let's
Oh, Jack's Lament. Oh, Jack's Lament.
or something similar to it. It's again, this village is a mix of more than just Nightmare Before Christmas, but
That is true.
okay, I found one. Okay, that fits.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh.
I found Old Man Jack's voice.
Old Man Jack.
Oh.
Gee, I sure hope this roll works.
It's more beast-like under the ink, but outside of it, Geoff
There's
Castellucci!
nothing more powerful than you. Making your thing
If you've heard
happen
Geoff before, great.
really
If
your-
not, here is actual Jack's Lament. Low bass singer cover.
Ooh, this is really good.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a 7 for stealth.
I apologize to all the listeners. You can actually hear my desktop audio.
Pads. Hey, as long as it doesn't get us copyright struck. But
Beautiful.
I'm pretty sure
There you go,
can go through
audience.
and
There's
mute
your
it.
snippet.
anyway, unfortunately that means I have to roll for Narcissa, and she's not so her
Okay.
stealth will be at a fat disadvantage.
I'm not taking the armor off, so
So we're
Oh,
rolling
boy.
stealth now?
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh.
Narcissa, how
Oh.
are you so good at sneaking and so bad at fighting?
It happens.
I feel like the actual Daisy Duck, she's missing. She shouldn't be a paladin. She needs to be something else. She just doesn't realize it.
New class invented, stealth bard. Not bard, the stealth paladin.
We
also a stealth thing with chain armor.
The
There we go.
double 19?
Perfectly
God.
balanced as all things should be.
This is supposed to be disadvantage, but they're both the same.
Yeah, so you just get 23.
I'm not gonna bother calculating average. I'll say you're okay for now.
Yay!
So you start sneaking through, and this does have to take you through the pumpkin patch.
Okay.
Pumpkins are oozing black ink, rotting at the edges. Most of them wear sad, forlorn faces, or look like they're screaming as they're being eaten alive.
Oh no.
But
Ooh.
they don't make any noise, they're just frozen that way.
Yeah, they just look like that.
There's also, of course, another cemetery. Well, it's the same cemetery as at the front of the town, it just goes around the whole town. So, you also have to head through the cemetery, which means dealing with the ghosts. However, pick one person to roll perception.
Who has the best perception?
I have no modifiers.
Not me.
I
Not
have
me. I have a
two.
-1 to wisdom.
I have a +2 in
I'm also
wisdom.
+2.
Okay, I'll let
But
one of
I
you
don't
do
have
it because
any
I don't want the
specific bonus
NPC
for
to take this,
perception.
even though she's got a good perception.
Okay, go for it. One of you guys.
What do you say, Cricket?
Andy, you go for it.
Okay.
Perception is wisdom. Perception is wisdom, by the way.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You
Yeah.
forgot
Let's
your
face-
R.
Gore. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I want to get seconds so badly. I want to take seconds so badly.
14.
That's a success. Let me finish chewing.
Yay!
The chewer.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill you.
Go ahead.
The killer.
The killer!
Jeff?
Killer? I hardly know her.
Anyway.
Oh.
You hear a distant voice complaining. Hey, watch the claws! I was just asking a simple question. Hey! Get your grubby paws off me!
Oh.
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 Sassy, you're fine. You're okay.
Alrighty.
Go back to
Parts.
sleep.
Go back to
You
sleep.
hear a voice being accosted as, in the distance, whoever did the perception check,
Homard.
you see some of the inky ghosts are trying to follow after what you think is another ghost?
Ooh,
What you think is another ghost.
Oh.
maybe ghost? Question mark.
I mean, it's floating like a ghost. And the skin is pale. But aside from everything else, you kind of can't tell from afar. Looks like if you dressed a haunted mansion ghost in red instead of blue. And also looks like it's maybe dumped through a few, very fancy trash cans. Like rich
Interesting.
people trash.
Rich people trash.
Interesting. Could I do an insight check on that, or is it too far away?
Too far away, and you would have to explain that one further, but you can clearly see trying and failing to get away.
Can I tell my team about it? Or
Yeah,
do I
sure.
do it myself?
You could point it out, and everybody else, you could also see the ghost being harassed by other slimy ghosts.
Oh no.
Hey gang,
We need to focus on finding Mina. We don't have to help everybody.
yeah,
What?
he points at that. Like, he doesn't say anything about it, he just points at there. Like,
Oh
hey,
no.
just checking.
Do we want to focus on finding Mina, or do we want to focus on that?
I mean, he feels a little bad about it. You could see it on his eyebrows just going down a little bit. But he knows that they cannot waste any more time, so he's just like waiting there for the rest of the gang to see.
Gang, you want to leave the ghost to their own devices or help them?
Oh.
I think right now we have bigger fish to be frying. Like a fish that's not supposed to become a 3-parter.
Oh yeah, like a big goopy fish that can't be separated into 3 parts. You can only split it in half.
Yeah. So we just keep going then.
I think so.
We
Also
minding my
start
own
walking
business
away.
here.
The last thing you,
Alas.
Homard, hear is, hey, I said keep those off me. I was just looking for the kid. All right, get your. Hey,
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is that the Hebes? Or is that somebody different?
that is not Heebie-Jeebies voice.
That is not
No, that's not
Heebie-Jeebie.
you.
Alas, Heebie-Jeebie.
Is that the guy from like the car or one of the bartenders?
No, you have not seen hide nor hair of the taxi.
Oh.
No.
Did he say a kid? Is he
He
somebody's?
said something about the kids.
Suddenly, you see the ghost zip past you and hide in a jack-o'-lantern. It smells horrible when it flies past, but now the inky ghosts are also flying past you, looking around the jack-o'-lanterns. They don't seem to be paying you any attention.
Oh.
You see one very obvious jack-o'-lantern now wearing the ghost face, shaking like a leaf.
Oh no.
Can I roll deception on the ghosts to try to get them to move away?
How are you going to deceive them?
In the tooniest way possible.
Which is?
You need to tell me.
Pointing in a direction, being like, went that way.
Roll me deception. Fuck it.
Word's gonna help this one if he can.
Okay, that's a 21.
Yay!
Actually, technically
Oh my
it's a
God.
23, because I forgot to have my charisma.
Oh
The
my God,
one
that's
good roll.
hilarious.
I'm not even gonna roll. You say you're just saying the most Bugs Bunny way possible. They went that way. And the ghosts turned, and without even questioning it, just follow the Toon logic because they are just corrupted Toon ghosts, unfortunately. Follow the logic and go another way. The possessed jack-o'-lantern watches them leave, does a big phew with a leaf, and then oh, now you don't like me talking? So, you wanna go? Skedaddle.
Wow, I can't believe the ghost would say this.
Unbelievable.
Just sees a cat and walks away.
Unbelievable.
I'm back and leaves the jack-o'-lantern, and you see it's somebody who, at least at the current time, appears to be wearing a very red suit. There's a lot of red, black, and yellow going on.
Is this who I think it is? Is this who I think
And
it
he
is?
just wipes off his brow, which wipes off a couple of very ink needles, and he just, thanks a million. I couldn't lose the guy. Wait a minute, you don't look dirty.
What?
You guys are normal. Hang on a minute. And he floats over. You're not sick. You're not weird. You're not dripping with tar. Great. Good. You haven't seen Mids, have you?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
Mids, Medea. My girl. Yay big, has very curly hair pulled up like a flower pot. And he actually he
yeah.
pulls up his hair and he holds it at the end and just kind of twirls his fingers into it, makes it curly like a yes, it's just a Greek Lydia hairstyle. Haven't seen anybody like that, have you?
I think we might have seen
We heard some people talking about her at a bar.
Yeah, yeah.
The Diana! Oh, I knew. Where did they say she was? Where is she? I've been looking for her all night.
And that is tragically where me, the player, does not remember. But I do vaguely remember the fact that she was wondering about and the fact that she was...
In the city. It's the
yeah.
city.
She's around the city. She's trying her best to help.
Oh, great. Not this again.
Not the
Reaches up,
best.
rubs the bridge of his nose. Honestly, I swear. Right, sorry. Haven't introduced myself. And he pulls up, like, a bunch of hands to shake yours. Narcissa tries not to shake his, and is shaken anyway. Getting a look of just disgust.
I love you, Narcissa.
Scaraboos. Hi, how are you?
Wait, what did you say his name was?
Scaraboos.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
scaraboos!
Oh!
Allith will
Oh.
enthusiastically shake.
Checks.
Word isn't too sure, but he shakes them anyway.
It's
Oh,
more
I
like
love that
Cobweb is
name.
being shaked more than they're shaking.
Anyway, normally I would give a lot more introductions. I give a whole song and dance number that unfortunately, as it stands, I have to look for my buddy Mids. So
Oh.
thanks
just
for the
got
lift. And he zips off toward the town.
Bye!
I think we're gonna see him again, aren't we?
I
Oh,
hope
that camera
not.
makes me
Narcissa
very
says that
happy.
with a frown, just I hope not.
I
He's
just
not
got
that
it.
bad.
He seemed pretty cool.
He smells like a corpse. Do you not and she looks and her hand is covered in like, ugh! Wipes it off.
Well, I
Ugh.
mean, this is Halloween Town. It's kind of full of, dead people.
We're literally walking through a graveyard right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
Narcissa
didn't smell
just
nothing.
wipes it off on a nearby post and just continues toward the town, looking irritated.
Homard just looks very, very like happy. Like his expression changes a little bit happier, knowing that
He
the
helped
guys have-
somebody.
Yay!
He didn't actually help somebody, but
He
it feels
helped him.
great.
The happy lobster.
Happy
The happy
lobster.
lobster.
Lobster happy.
So, you head into town. A lot of the houses are boarded up, closed off, and you can see from inside of them, even though they're like dripping in places, clearly there are windows that are cracked. Folks are trying to board them up from the inside, so nothing gets in. And you can see differently shaped eyes watching from inside some of the houses, while some of the others look like they've already been broken into. You actually smell something burning in a nearby building.
Oh.
It smells like burnt food, but it smells like something is supposed to be cooking.
Oh.
Who left their oven
Oh.
on?
Okay.
And
We
when you
want-
look through some of the windows at the folks that are, like, infected and drippy, they're not posing an immediate threat. They don't even act like they notice you. Somebody keeps on making and unmaking lunch for school. Someone else is putting up decorations. And then putting up more decorations. And then acting like they're putting up more decorations when there are none. There's another window that shows you they're trying to carve a jack-o'-lantern that has already cut to pieces. So they're just carving pumpkin mush, which is also
Oh.
black.
So they're stuck in a loop.
And in the distance, toward the burning smell, you see a bakery sign.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
They keep baking the same bit of bread, don't they?
It's, well, if somebody wants to roll perception or investigation.
Oh, perceive.
Sure.
Receiving time.
Let's
One of us
perceive.
Hi.
Yeah, is it just one
shouldn't
of
be
us,
able to
or
perceive.
can we all?
You can all. This is not a single one. I mean, it'd be difficult for you not to notice this is burning.
Well, I'll admit it just too.
I'm going to do perception.
Yeah.
Keep
Oh,
being
Yeah!
Cricket
Yes.
and Homard. Homard, you actually identify it immediately.
Yeah.
It smells like someone's trying and failing to bake a devil's food cake.
Oh.
Well, that makes sense. I'm the cook. I know. I know what.
Yeah.
Cricket, you don't identify that it's cake, but it smells sweet and also sickly sweet in that it's very clearly burnt sugar, burnt frosting, burnt sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
And there is black smoke rising from its chimney where there should not be.
They're trying to make cake up here. A devilish one too.
I need to be right back. Just a moment.
Okay.
For what?
Hmm.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for Narcissa. I will tell you, by the way, if you want intelligence, history, or religion, one of the three, you can make that roll.
Religion.
I will also do religion.
I'll do
actually,
intelligence.
you know what? I'll do history.
Can I do history with my cook utensils to check for cooking techniques?
Cooking techniques do not apply here.
Oh man.
Aw. It's for
Sorry.
judging patterns in the culture eating habits.
Oh, no, that would make more sense. You know what? Sure.
Yeah.
You can roll a history check with advantage. You don't need to use your tool.
Yay.
What were the roles? So religion, history, and what?
Intelligence. Or religion. Religion,
Okay.
intelligence, history. Just
Alright, all of those are +0 for me.
1 is 17.
Okay, so 17, 17, 13, and 11. If you beat a 10, well, firstly, tomorrow's supposed to be Halloween.
Yeah.
You
So I
don't
gotta-
immediately remember what's important about Halloween, but the 17s,
Mhm.
Allith, you are so close to remembering. It's like, it's on the tip of your brain. It's so close. All you can gather is, well, tomorrow's Halloween. Maybe they were still doing Halloween prep?
Yeah.
The 17s. So, Kai and
Yes.
Homard.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween is also the devil's birthday.
Oh.
And the devil's favorite treat in all the world is devil's food cake. Homard, you in particular also know that every other year, the Halloween festival held in Halloween Town is also turned into a birthday festival for the devil himself, where he's supposed to be invited to partake in a record-breakingly large devil's food cake and several frightening festivities.
Oof.
They were baking a birthday
I have
cake.
spaghetti.
Aww.
Oh no.
And for those of you that don't know, Halloween is Belle's birthday. Belle is the devil they are celebrating.
Yeah.
So-
Oh no! We gotta tell happy birthday to Val.
Once we get back. If we get back.
But yeah, you can basically Homard. You realize they were making birthday preps for tomorrow, but it smells like the birthday cake is burning, and it doesn't seem like anyone even realizes something is burning. That's not good. That's dangerous. Actually, somebody could get hurt.
Yeah.
Same
It's
as
a
you.
personal
Same as you.
quest.
Same as you, Cricket. You also. Cobweb also realizes. Okay, smells like birthday cake, or at least specific birthday cake for this occasion. Oh, that could start a fire. Isn't the ink like seriously flammable?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
It's also like, isn't the ink like everywhere and flammable?
Uh-huh.
There is not a Chicago fires that used to be so famous back then for just wiping out entire blocks. So, you get the feeling maybe if something doesn't stop that soon, the ink will be the last problem the town has.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
The fire is inside the bakery, right?
It is inside. Well, you'd have to go to the bakery and find out.
Yes.
Narcissa meanwhile is like, does anybody smell something burning?
He just slowly goes towards the bakery.
Cobweb is going to follow after, also
Yeah.
without saying anything.
Kai is just making y'all. There's something burning at the bakery
Narcissa
place.
turns and sees two people walking off. What? Hang on, we have a. Narcissa's not even gonna fight it. She's gonna follow after him, just grumbling the whole time of we can't focus 5 minutes.
Word will can.
Also,
will-
like,
Likewise.
and money can be exchanged for goods and services, but powered ovens can cause house fires that burn down neighborhoods.
Oh no.
Word is going, but it's extremely reluctant too, just because black smoke scary.
Ooh, fire bad. Fire scary.
Fire bad.
Allith can't really smell anything. I think that the previous guy kind of knocked out her sense of smell, but she's
Unfortunate.
unfortunate. Or maybe she was too busy smelling her own hand and being like, oh wait, wait up.
So you get to the bakery.
Mhm.
This looks like a place where there would have been pastries, breads, all sorts of things. And they're actually, firstly, in the window you can see, still somehow untouched by the ink, soul cakes. If you don't know what soul cakes are, they're little round pieces of bread that are normally dotted with cloves and other such things. And they were baked for ancient Halloween practices. So
Oh.
that is normally the
Yummy.
treat that would be given out because you would go with soul. You weren't really looking for candy, you were looking for soul cakes.
I see.
You can also see differently decorated Halloween cupcakes. They're decorated like melting witches, fake candy body parts, gummy worms. And then you can see where the ink is touching them and making them rancid and foul and like it's expired by several hundred years.
Homard
The
looks-
inside of this place, by the way, smells horrible because of the fact the ink is, rotting all the food.
No, yeah, Homard looks distressed the moment they step inside.
Kai reaches up towards his head and is like, ugh. That's not good.
And inside, you can see a group of 3 individuals, very wildly varying shapes and sizes, that are still trying to manage a kitchen flooded with ink. They're all darkly stained. They're dripping black. Their eyes are hazy.
Oh no.
As soon as the door rings, though, one of them pauses and turns. And for just a moment, you think, oh god, are you gonna get attacked? And then they just amble up to the counter. And you hear the deadest voice. Hey, welcome to Hasty Pastries. What can I get you?
Aw.
The smoke is coming from the kitchen, by the way. It is billowing out of it in droves.
Can I do a persuasion check?
Would you like to persuade them?
Excuse me, I cannot stop but to notice something wrong in your kitchen. I'm a health inspector. I would like to step inside.
Persuasion? Yeah, you get it with advantage. You don't need help. Take advantage.
It's the big hat.
He's also looking like a chef. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, it's the hat.
Yeah.
And it's also the fact that because time has turned into soup, they're just like, is it health inspection time?
Yes.
Oh dear.
That is a
That's
19. Yeah.
Yeah,
It kind of reaches up and scratches for a moment, but the scratching produces a scratching noise. Like instead of a scratch, it's a squish squish. I could have swore a health inspection was... No, I don't want to doubt you. It's probably something MaryCherryCobweb. And come on, this way. We'll be with you other customers in a moment. Have a seat. And then just turns and heads into the kitchen, wading through ink.
Oh.
You don't want to touch that.
No, I don't want to touch it.
That does look bad.
He just turns around and looks at everyone else, like, kind of shrugs, like, what do we do?
Dude.
Also shrugs.
Word's gonna try sort of like touch his shoulder and cast protection from evil and good.
Ooh.
Yes, that's important.
Particularly evil because,
Uh-huh.
we kind of got that Kind of got that idea down.
Uh-huh.
Protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Ooh.
Pick one.
I'm assuming undead.
Word, you were sick before, right?
Yeah.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Okay, let me see.
I believe in you.
You got this.
I'm getting my pom poms.
15.
I was about to say.
15.
You think not undead. This is not undead. You would probably be better either focusing on elemental or aberration. Either one. You don't think it really properly qualifies as either, but you think that's the closest it gets protecting you from them.
Okay. It doesn't say, like, specifically one of them. It just says against these kinds of creatures.
Oh, no, that makes sense. So, do you step toward the ink? And I assume pick up Homard, so Homard does not touch it?
Can I cast resistance?
Resistance may not help you a lot.
The word was casting it on Homard.
Yes.
Ah, fair enough. Resistance will not help in this case, but you, yeah, it casts protection from evil and good on you. Would you like to step toward the ink?
Can I try to do acrobatics across that?
I recommend just try walking.
Okay, I'm gonna try walking.
The ink actually crawls away from your feet. Good catch! That spell seems to kind of work, at least on one person.
Or it does, like, a little fist bump in the back. Yes!
So as the filth moves away from your clean, crustaceous feet, you do your Mr. Krabs walk into the kitchen. And
Nice.
firstly, the kitchen is, to be frank, a lot bigger on the inside than it looks.
Mm-hmm.
Also, quite tragically, you see what is supposed to be the attempted assembly of a very large devil's cake, but it now looks like a very large, inky, blobby mass.
Oh no!
And once they pull another ring of burnt devil's food cake that is oozing blood, oven, which, mind you, they shovel it into the mass, and it gets bigger.
Oh no!
And you can see that this mass has a very hungry look, very, very starved, very desperate.
Oh no.
Oh,
And it just keeps on making them feed it. And keeps on making them feed it.
oh god.
Put it in the oven.
I think it might be a little too big for the oven.
You see in the oven, the source of the fire is there are still several more discs of devil's food cake that are on fire.
Ah.
They are blackening and charring, and it is a miracle it doesn't even catch a... The blobby thing turns and sees you, and you see something try to make a hand out,
Oh no.
and it says in a vague approximation of some kind of gibberish. Cobweb, you can vaguely hear this through.
Mm-hmm.
You're not authorized to be here! Get out! Homard, do you understand gibberish or no?
No, we already established this.
Yeah, you're talking to the Tasmanian devil. You understand nothing. Just...
He slices an eyebrow.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie noise is just...
I can't see the
You
subtitles.
alright in there, partner? That don't sound nice.
And when it says that, one of the other chefs turns and is going to reach for you to try and remove you, but the other guy goes, buddy, it's a health inspector. Health inspector? Wasn't health inspection last month? What month
You
was
gotta
it
get
again?
one. You gotta get one every month.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I think he's allowed to be here. And he looks up to the blob completely. And the saddest part is among these three, one of the inked up citizens here appears to be They
cut
are
out.
not much taller than you, Homard. They are very.
You're cutting off.
I fucking hate this thing. I'm turning it back to the room. Fuck that. One of the inked up
Welcome back.
folks in here appears to be a preteen.
Oh.
In that they are not much taller than you, but they are not well looking. It looks like it's an attempt to be a. They look like they're meant to be some sort of baked good. You think they're meant to be gingerbread, but they are not looking good. They look like they could crumble at any given moment and not get back.
Oh.
Oh.
Homard
The
just
kid
grimaces.
looks bad.
He just like instinctively grimaces. He feels really bad about that guy.
Well, Health Inspector, we've been keeping this place clean, but I'm terribly sorry for the mess. We're still trying to prepare for the Devil's Festival on Halloween. We still have to get the big birthday cake baked. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a bit busy.
Yeah, he just like stops for a second and starts nodding slowly, like crosses his arms, sort of like, I understand.
Feel free to wander around. Just be mindful we'll be moving a bunch.
When's he gonna whip out like the clipboard and like start like writing down notes?
I'm waiting until they whip out the soap. But yeah, once you are recognized as Health Inspector by the others, the big blob thing tries to speak in gibberish and Cobweb. You're the only one that has captions. What do you take me for, an idiot? You ain't no Health Inspector. Leave me be.
Okay.
Cobweb's going to sort of turn to the others and go and just sort of like just sort of stare at them and like uncertain, sort of like, should we? Well, we can't really go in there.
Your little imp buddy is just like, wow, rude service.
No kidding.
Well, I mean the staff are nice, just rude that guy.
Yeah.
It's always the higher ups.
Can I try to get Homard close to the oven?
Sure, you don't even need to try anything. You can just walk over.
Yeah, I just walk over to the oven. Can I cast thaumaturgy and cause the flames to dim a little bit so it cooks slower? On the
Sure.
oven? Okay.
The flames lower, although they really, and you can kind of feel it as you're casting thaumaturgy. This ink is like gas to a gas station fire. The fire, it's not the fire's fault. Fire does what fire does best. It doesn't really think.
Yeah.
But it is like trying to reach for fuel that isn't there. And you are commanding it to be lower than it is because it is eating something that makes it bigger.
Yes.
So it's more like you're trying to shrink something that does not have any right being small. But you still shrink it, so the very burnt-looking cake cooks slower. You can definitely smell chocolate now, though, and honestly, the chocolate does kind of still smell good. That's the saddest part. Like, the actual part that sneaks through to you smells delicious.
Oh.
But then you look at what's become of it, and oh, this poor family's hard work just ruined.
He just feels really bad about the food.
What a loss.
And the other person actually comes back to the counter, to you people, and goes, "So, while that's going on, how can I help you today?"
We look between each other because, like, I don't know what to do.
Is this your first time in Halloween Town?
Yeah, Yeah, it is. We're just kind of taking in the view right now.
Wow,
It's-
you picked a great time of year. We're
Yeah.
preparing for the Halloween festival.
Uh,
All of the townsfolk have been pouring their hearts out into decorating.
Pouring's
It's
one
You
way
should
to say
something.
it.
notice the streets are filled with banners and streamers. Old Man Jack should be passing out jack-o'-lanterns to those who can't carve. You'll want to stop by the pumpkin patch. He's very nice. Loves children.
Yeah.
That's reassuring.
Guys, I kind of feel a little
Anyway,
less safe now.
we have discounts on Halloween treats and soul cakes. For every purchase you make, you get a batch of soul cakes for free. Yay!
Ooh.
That's
we
a
can
good
get
deal.
a batch of soul cakes for free?
What are your Halloween options?
Well, and they kind of slop over, step, slop, step, slop, step, slop. We have cupcakes themed after different monsters. We have ghoulish delights, which are ghostly eclairs baked with ectoplasm.
Oh, actual
There should
ectoplasm?
be a
Isn't that like-
food safe ectoplasm.
So it's not like ghost flesh.
No, it's not ghost flesh.
Okay.
What? Part of the ghost is it from then?
It's not from a ghost. It's from the ghosts of fruit trees.
Oh.
Oh. Wait,
Their
fruit trees
taste
have
is sure
souls?
to give you a fright. And as they're gesturing over that they're gesturing to more ink. They're picking up cupcakes that do not look like cupcakes anymore, but still
Somehow-
pointing it out like they're pointing at the pretty decor. And we
Ooh.
also have pan dulce, which is a specialty for some of our foreign guests, as well as our traditional soul cakes, which have been a tried and true tradition in our town ever since its foundation.
Oh no.
Sadly, the pan dulce and soul cakes also look sludgy.
We're just still looking very-
disappointed.
We're just still looking very upset by the fact that ectoplasm is like from fruit tree ghosts. Somehow that's more upsetting than just from regular ghosts.
You do notice one thing though. Not all of them have been contaminated. There are still some areas. There is one plate in particular, miraculously untouched.
Oh.
That appears to be on an Egyptian-themed plate, marked with symbols of Ta.
Hmm.
And on that plate, there is a whole platter of pan dulce just sitting, almost glistening in the light.
What would I have to roll to do? Would it be a religion roll to see what Ta is related to?
Yeah.
I also want to make that roll.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
Nope.
go
it's Ta
intelligence.
Pata. I might be saying it incorrectly.
Okay, that's a nat one, so never mind for word.
Well,
Can I
Let
make
I
them
got
talk
an 8.
roll.
Ah, tragedy.
Darn.
I would like to help on the rolls when I'm on the kitchen.
I'll say Narcissa can help
Sweet.
Allith. Duck on duck solidarity.
Duck
Roll
on duck.
again.
Okay. She's thinking for a bit, but I think she's a little distracted with the fact that she's also.
I
trying to
feel like you're
stick
struggling
to
with the Narcissa. I might try and point it out. Okay, 20 intelligence from Kai. Good. We'll get to it in a moment.
19. There we go.
Okay, so Narcissa helps explain it. To you, at least, Allith, but to Kai. Patan is said to be one of the creators of Toonkind.
Oh.
Ooh.
And, of course, in that regard, is essentially one of the gods of all Toon creation. And in some myths is even responsible for the creation of the Well of Inspiration itself.
Ooh.
He's said to protect all of his creations and not to hate a single one of them.
Ooh.
How
Oh.
strange that something marked with, and it's mostly just like decorative little fun symbols for the year. It's not even meant to be like a genuinely religious item. Is perfectly untouched by the stain.
Hmm.
To the
I'm-
point you can even still smell it.
Can. Ooh. Okay. Group. Group huddle.
Oh.
Do I ask?
Narcissa gets
No,
yanked to the group huddle
No,
while explaining
no,
to
it's not
Allith.
an actual. It's
Oh,
No, it's an actual
players.
group huddle now.
Players.
Okay, this
Players
is an
group huddle.
Okay. Above board.
Do I ask if I should grab the? Should I ask for the plate with the symbols?
I
Well,
mean, I was thinking of having Cobweb ask.
I mean,
Are they
It'd be a good
speaking
idea.
gibberish?
Do-
No.
do we really need the plate? Can't we just copy the symbols over to other things?
I mean, maybe.
We might be missing a few of the symbols since it's a plate and it's in a little dish with food on it.
You can still ask to look at it.
Yeah, we could.
can have yummy treat.
Oh,
Maybe, but at least
Okay.
in any way that I can actually write down the symbols in my journal for
We
future.
also have killer cake pops. These are filled with a delicious red fruit jam to really give you the feeling of biting into an eyeball. Delicious.
Cool, awesome.
Delightful.
Can we look at that plate, please? The one with, yeah, that one.
The plate? Which
Yeah.
plate?
The one
the
with.
pan dulce, is that what it is?
Yeah, the pan dulce.
Oh, certainly. They reach over and then stop just short of the plate.
Oh,
You gonna grab the plate?
Pause. Sorry, I can't reach it.
can
it's fine.
we touch it, please?
Sure, just be careful. I think somebody spilled something on the floor. It's very wet.
Thanks. And
You will need to do an acrobatics check or a sleight of hand check if you want to get it without touching the ink.
Acrobatics
can do an
is strength or
athletics.
dexterity?
or
Acrobatics
what?
is dexterity.
yeah,
Okay, I
acrobatics
have a
is-
+2.
Hang on. What do we have? What did you say? Acrobatics or
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand? Okay.
I have a +3 in dex.
You could also just ask your little imp buddy to fly over and get.
Oh!
Well,
Yeah, I was
Kai
also
already got
thinking
it.
of that.
Nat
But
20,
that-
never mind.
Nat
Okay.
20.
Kai, you managed to expertly navigate the ink. Don't touch any of it. And pick up the plate. Also, to Andy's question of can you try and insight the cake slop? Sure! Try and insight check it first.
Yeah, I'm going to
Ooh.
insight check it first because it still smells sweet and still smells like chocolate. So I feel that maybe if I get the right ingredients, I could try something out.
You roll insight, but yeah, for everybody that's in the main body of the bakery, yeah, you get the plate. It cartoonishly almost sparkles in your hand, but gleams in the moonlight.
Word's gonna reach into his hammer space. Let me see if this.
Please don't
okay.
fumble again.
He didn't fumble. We're good.
Okay.
And he pulls out like a journal, like his sketch pad and some some pencils, and he just starts like copying down all of the symbols and everything he possibly can to as much detail as he can, because this is anything
Also,
involving.
it smells gorgeous, by the way.
Yeah, Cobweb was gonna take one.
Anything involving like holy
Wonderful,
symbols or
wonderful.
sigils is very important to get down as
I
accurately as
assume
possible.
Allith also makes notes.
Yeah. She's gonna
Yeah.
reach for her fucking journal. There we go.
It would make sense
Oh,
that
no.
the plate remains clean. Ptah is said to be
Oh, the
the
fumble.
greatest enemy to the ink stain.
What do you pull out, baby girl?
23 for cake insight. We will get to you in a moment, Andy. Just be patient.
Andy.
Andy.
Okay, what do I pull out instead? I pull out a stepladder.
Oh no!
It's back!
No.
I mean, now we can get onto the the counters, so you don't have to walk in the ink.
True.
This isn't what I wanted. Hang on. And she sets that down and she's gonna reach again.
Guy looks like he's holding back laughter.
Roll a 2. Roll a 2.
Okay, now
Darn it.
she pulls out her glittery pink journal and she's going to flip it open and she's going to try to the best of her childish ability draw the plate with all of the symbols.
We also have bug bites,
Huh?
which are small meringue treats made and decorated to look like bugs, as well as zebra tarantula cakes,
Those both sound like your thing, Cobweb.
which is a black and white cake pastry treat made in the shape of a tarantula. If you look over here, and they point, and it is more unrecognizable ink.
Cobweb is like soul crushed right now.
Aww.
Buddy.
Oh, poor
We
guy.
also do stock actual bugs for the dietary needs of insectivore neighbors, friends. Those are in the little popcorn bags next to the door.
No.
And the
bugs!
slow, kind of deathly point. And you can see half of that little rack is dripped on with ink. The other half is mercifully untouched. They look like just little snack bags that are like, they're almost like Ziploc, but they're sealed with little,
Are they alive?
half
Are
of
they?
them don't look to be, the other half are still squirrely.
Aw,
Okay, so
pretty picture.
there's one bag that's still not grabbed by the stain.
Oh no, that's not what you, okay, so half of that rack is being dripped on by the ink.
Mm-hmm.
The other half is untouched.
So those
A
ones are
portion
fine.
of the bug bags that are not untouched, that are you know that haven't been touched by the ink,
Mm-hmm.
do have dead bugs, but there's also a portion that says live bugs and is still crawling.
Can Cobweb rescue the live bugs?
Admittedly, you could hear very tiny buggy. So yes, you kind of just reach over and grab them. You are seeing very wide, multiple eyes in the bag of. Thank you.
What kind of bugs are they?
Well, there's a bag of crickets, which do a lot of lovely orchestral cheering as soon as you rescue. So you get a big standing ovation from the crickets. There's one bag that has a fuck off big water bug in it, and the water bug claps its little pinchers. Clap, clap, clap.
Aww.
Another one has a bunch of cockroaches. Cockroaches.
Oh.
And a couple of other bags just have like vaguely unidentifiable bugs of different colors.
Oh no.
Oh, beautiful.
And they all just do their little. It's like bug snacks. They just have the buggy looking eyes. Takes
Aw.
it. Yay!
Technically, they are bug snacks.
I mean, yeah, kind of bug and kind of snack. No,
Catch it. Okay.
They're literally bugs served as snacks.
Cobweb
So,
is going to open the bags and dump them, like just the bugs, directly into their hammer space. And now they have a lot more bugs in their hammer space.
Don't you need to pay for those?
Hey, you do need to pay for that.
Oh, sure. How much are
It
they
will
again?
be 1 gold piece per item. Thank you.
Per bug or per
Mhm.
bag?
Well, the bugs were part of the bags, so 1 per bag of bugs.
Uh-huh.
And like we said, we're serving them at a discount. Scream with delight.
Ah.
That didn't sound very enthusiastic.
I
Try
kind of
again.
can't scream any louder right now.
And suddenly, I know where the dead act turns into like just a sudden aggression of try again.
Oh.
Ah! Ah!
I would scream
Gabriel,
louder,
I
but
think
I'm
I'm getting
afraid of my
killed.
actual family.
And there's a moment where it seems like they almost snap out of it and actually maintain, playful monster behavior. Unfortunately, they're too sick. The ink takes back over.
Oh.
Good scream. You need to practice for tomorrow.
I've been practicing in my mind since the day I was born.
I think we've
Homard's hearing through the kitchen, like, huh?
He
Don't
gets
worry
no
about it,
context.
we're good.
We're not dying.
Okay, so I will
Everything's
say,
normal.
we're gonna get back to Homard.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you have all the symbols copied down. If you grab a Pan Dolce, it's a gold piece for those as well, but you don't see where to put the gold. Because, unfortunately, the cash register is also full of ink.
Aww.
It doesn't even, it makes like the saddest, wettest ringing noise when it opens.
Aww.
That's a Homard. So, first and foremost, you do not think you should bake this. Gonna be perfectly honest, this needs to be disposed of. This is bad. It keeps feeding itself rotten ink stuff to get bigger. This thing needs destroyed. This is not a salvageable cake situation.
Sad.
But, the only ways you know to destroy it are fire and acid, and also, Mina's paintbrush, and Mina hasn't come back yet.
I wonder why.
Although you think that, and as everyone else is doing their practice screams, and then finally, checking things over, you hear a little sparkling sound, and Mina actually kind of peers in the window, along with Casket.
Oh.
Hey, there you are! I was looking all over for you guys!
Hi!
Yeah, what are you doing here? It smells like the place is on fire!
It is.
That's
got
why
the
we're
sound.
here.
Yeah. It kinda is actually.
And as Mina, as Mina comes in, you can actually see her sweeping the brush across the place and cleaning up the. So, like, she's cleaning up more and more of the ink. And this is actually cleaning up and restoring some of the food,
Oh.
Aw, yay!
including the Pan Dulce.
Yay!
Okay. Yippee!
And then she sees the poor staff worker and is like, oh, heavens! Are you alright? Never bad. And then it slows for a moment, and I actually need to roll an intelligence check.
I'm still thinking about the bugs.
Bugs.
Never better.
Please
You
fix them.
seem like you would enjoy our Ninetales cat bread. This is a bread made to resemble a cat of Ninetales whip. It meows when you whip it.
Huh?
Give it a try. No, thank you, I'm good. Are you sure? You don't seem like you're okay. No, really. I'm alright. I'm just tired. We're working very hard to prepare for the festival.
Get these guys a union.
Mina, none of them are
Yeah.
okay. Please fix this.
Yeah,
Can you help us?
while that guy is talking and like not paying attention to
Mina
others,
is kind of
Cobweb
still
is just
automatically
doing like
cleaning up the rest of the bakery outside the kitchen, obviously. More of the
Cobweb
ink
is
is
just
disappearing,
doing, like,
more
a
the ink is
smacking
disappearing,
motion.
but, like... Then it's just this person, and Mina's just like, can you hold still for a second? Sure. Why do you, and then the slow dead question, she's gonna try and smack him with her brush. Purifying paint time! Oh no!
Oh.
They just kind of lean back, and she swings, and it's the cash register. The cash register gets cleaned. Oh, shoot!
Sweet money.
And
Yay,
then Cassie
money.
goes, hey, look over there! Look over where? And it's gonna give her advantage on the next swing.
Yay!
Can I help her?
She already has advantage. A 19 will hit. They just need to make a
Oh.
wisdom save.
Oh, I misread that.
And that is a 4. They do not succeed.
No.
They didn't even notice that they get like this blue purifying paint on them. Instead, it's just like, oh, that's one of our spider friends. Don't be afraid. They catch bugs for us to package for our bug snack packages. They're friendly. That one's name is Frida. Say hi, Frida. And Frida, who is also mercifully untouched by the ink, but is like trapped in a corner, surrounded by ink, waves a little
girl.
ink like, hi, help.
Can I extend my cane towards her to help her?
Sure. She glances at it, but glances toward the kitchen and kind of cowers further. Shakes her little head.
Man.
We're just gonna like tear out one of the pages that you finished filling in all the different sigils and symbols and everything.
My journal! No,
And he like tears it out and it's like, hey, here. And he's gonna like just plant the paper in the person's face.
Hello. Hi. Okay. Sorry. Mike wasn't picking up
Mhm.
my shrieks. My journal!
Oh.
No, my journal!
You are cutting out a lot.
Yeah, it's Scrungle-Doo.
I think you need to stop the high-pitched voice, I'm afraid.
Alas, tragedy.
But I think it was tearing it out of their journal, not out of ours. So
Yeah,
Okay.
we're taking it out of his own journal.
Okay.
No, take it out of somebody else's.
Yeah, no, he's not
Yoink
gonna do
it
that.
out.
Fuck your
Tear.
serving
you
monk.
place it on the baker's face, and this just slowly stains the paper.
Aw.
Hi, kitty! I heard a kitty!
I think that was someone saying no. And
Yeah, that was me. Sorry, I sound like a cat, I guess.
That was exactly like a meow. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, baby time? Baby time!
No, my baby is in the other room.
But yeah, no, this just kind of, it plops off. You now have an ink stain on it. But admittedly, the ink stain disappears from the paper once it falls.
we
Mina
have that.
notices. How to do that? Oh, those are symbols of Ptah! I recognize those anywhere.
Yep.
Symbols of what? Oh, those. Yeah, we have
Right.
some Egyptian decorated plates from the Warren Desert. The Egyptians, you know. And they do the little bow like the Nintendo Wii. The Egyptians.
The what?
Don't worry
Oh
about it.
my-
Yeah. We discovered that
Above the table, that is a joke. They're not actually going to call it Egyptian, but still, yeah.
Yeah.
Not even we Egyptian, but still. Just like, we do have decorated plates from the Warren Desert. They're very nice. Unfortunately, they're also very expensive, so we can't sell those. And they would just take the plate back.
That's okay.
Can I
thank
roll
you.
sleight of?
How do they take the plate back though?
They take it and their hand starts sizzling.
Oh.
Can I roll sleight of hand to just put the plate slowly into my hammer space?
Not when they reach for it immediately, no.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So, as their hands are actively burning, they put the plate back, and you see that their hands have actually... Some of the ink on them has dissolved outright. And you think that would be good, because that means you can see the hands are... And then the ink comes back. Oof.
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 Wow, those must have been fresh. That burned. Mita's gonna try attacking again. That is a nat 20. I'm not even gonna roll the wisdom save.
Yay!
Yay.
Smacks the fucking ink off of them, and it actually all splatters on the wall. And you are looking at what does in fact appear to be a stereotypical Halloween mummy.
Oh.
Whoa! What was it? Are you okay? No. What was it? What was it?
You got you had some ink on you, and it was really messing with you.
Oh. Hey, what day is it? October 30th? Oh! And they immediately lose any sign of being... And
Don't go in the
they
kitchen,
make the
don't go
mistake
in
of trying to... They
Don't
try
go
to
in the
rush
back.
kitchen. Narcissa's
Yeah.
gonna make an athletics check to try and grab them.
We're gonna do the same.
Can I also? I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to go. With my
Never mind.
Everybody just dogpile him!
Never mind, Word made a nat 1. He
Oh,
falls on his
God.
face.
That is a dirty 20.
Everyone
Word,
just
word, God bless. You try to stop the guy, you get
11.
nailed in the face by Narcissa.
Oh.
Ugh!
Can I
Everybody
also...
else succeeds and just pulled the...
Okay, hang on.
Celebrations, man! The Halloween's tomorrow. The birthday festival's tomorrow.
Look at the floor!
Look at the... And they look down and freeze. And then they jump into Narcissa's arms, Shaggy. Yes, I know the stain. Look, just keep it quiet, alright? And let's go to Andy for a moment. Can Homard cast thought you should make a ding noise from the oven like a kitchen? Followed by to roll... Yeah, go ahead. Roll persuasion.
okay.
Ding.
You
I'm imagining
tried.
the ding is audible through the kitchen window. Just...
Yes, he's just trying to find ways to get this out of the fire. Real quick. Oh, they
Oh.
added something on accident. Oops. Yay.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling for that. It's just like... You watch as automatically the little preteen, bless her heart, reaches over and gets the little thing and pulls the wet slop out of the stove fire. And then kind of pauses a moment to try and recognize whether it's done. Like,
Yeah.
Granny, I can't tell if it's cooked or not. Oh, let me see, dearest. And you see the other baker shuffle over, and you can kind of clearly see... These are mummies. These are mummies.
Aw.
And the ink is like stained, the bandage is black, and oozes from every pore and orifice, and just... Oh.
No daddies.
No, there are no men here. Appears to be a grandma, a mom, and a daughter.
Huh. Oh, that's sweet.
And she comes over and she sticks an inky finger in, pulls it back out, puts it in the mouth to taste.
No.
Oh.
Don't worry about a thing. It's a chocolate volcano cake. It's very good. We can...
Volcano cake. Oh, that's right. We could have made that for the festivity. The devil loves volcanoes. Set that aside, dear. We'll figure something. And yeah, they take the wet slap out, but the mound is now slowly leaning toward Homard.
Oh no, Homard!
Reaching a hand out. Reaching.
The spell should still be active.
It does, and it tries to reach, but then it kind of stops short, and the hand cringes. You hear more of the same Banjo-Kazooie gibberish? Cobweb, you hear from the kitchen. Why in the world are you blessed by that brat?
Oh.
You have no place here. Get out!
Oh.
Okay.
I won't ask you again. I don't care if you're bad for me. I'll eat you.
Oh no.
And I'll eat you with butter and tea.
Oh no, Homard.
No, the lobster.
Cobweb, your buddy is being threatened.
Is there any way we could get in there? There's.
Well, Mint has cleaned up the entry, so you can. walk
Okay,
in.
Cobweb's gonna book it. Come on.
I could.
Can I? Oh,
I was
sorry.
gonna suggest I could hook him back with my cane like they do with the Looney Tunes cartoons when they need to get a character off stage. Like, okay, I think this is our kid to leave.
Wait, what are we doing? What?
By the way, for Mary's comment, word is not being called the brat here.
Oh.
You don't know if they're calling you the brat or something else. Mina, on the other hand, instead of leaving, barrels full force into the kitchen.
No, yeah,
Oh,
that's what I meant.
Here, sees
Yeah.
Homard, and she's gonna spend another spell slot for Freedom of the Waves.
Yes.
Hey, we're flooding the kitchen.
Oh,
Yay!
I guess we're doing that.
there goes the question I was gonna ask.
Okay, so here's the issue. This is also gonna catch you, Homard, because Mina's just acting on the immediate instant of fire. Ink? Oh no, that's bad. Put it out, put it out, put it
Yeah.
So-
Good round.
Strength saving throw, please.
It's okay, he's a lobster.
Could I not
Lobster
have...
return.
Hang on,
Actually,
hang on,
you're
hang on. Could I not have pulled out Homard before this happened? Since I said that I was
This
reaching
was-
forward.
Oh.
You would have had to head into the kitchen and grab him. I'll give you acrobatics to see if you can or not.
Okay.
Roll me acrobatics to see if you're fast enough.
Alright, Allith, are you fast enough? That's a 7. No, baby girl, you are not.
You rush for it, and then the water just pushes you back.
What?
So
Strength save from Homard.
Save. 18.
That is a success. Okay,
Yay!
so you are taking half of the damage. No, actually, it doesn't. Okay, so you don't take half. You just don't take any damage. You're not
Yay!
knocked prone. You're just very wet, and for a moment, being a lobster, it feels like home.
Yes.
You
Yay!
feel like you're embraced by the waves of your home ocean, and just take a moment to enjoy it.
Yeah, he just closes his eyes and opens his arms as if the waves embrace him.
You can even you can just imagine the current, the coral, bubbles from the fish nearby, and then just like that, you can kind of hear the gibberish bubbles you're imagining are the garbled cry of the glop monster, which is washed away with the tide. It's not even a and
Like somebody's screaming underwater. Like, oh!
all the ink in the room is washed away. And I'm gonna roll 2 wisdom saves for the grandma and the kid. So
Are they okay? I don't think so.
Oh,
So they're soaking wet, but they're not like amended, sadly.
No.
But the blob is gone, and Homard, when you look at the pile of cake, that is not salvageable. You need to bake something. That is a wet, moldy pile of cake that has been sitting in something soaking for a month at least. Imagine letting a cake rot for an
Yuck.
entire month
He's
in like
Ugh.
water.
out.
Sad.
He's immediately stressing out. He cannot leave it like that. He just wides open the kitchen. The kitchen, what's the name? The places where you put your
Drawer?
kitchen supplies.
A drawer?
Yeah, like not the drawers. Like he just slams.
Cabinet?
Cabinet doors? You're talking about the cabinets?
cupboard?
Hold on.
Hang on, where are you saying they're stored? What are you looking for?
Like ingredients. Just like
Oh, yeah, those
Pantry.
are in cabinets, yeah. Cabinets and pantry.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
pantry.
he's trying to take out things from the pantry and immediately tries to wipe something up because he cannot leave it like that.
The other two kind of watch you do that, and because the rest of the ink is gone, they're not like fully cured, but they turn and go, "Oh, I don't think the cake turned out very well, did it, dear?" "No, Grandmummy, I don't think so."
Sorry.
Jesus.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm scared.
They actually kind of see that they're still under the health inspector impression, so they actually help you try and clean it because now they're worried about. So you actually get help, and they actually do of it. Like it's mostly tossed out to the trash, which is also cleaned up by Mina, so it doesn't turn into another ink. So you're good now. The kitchen is empty. It's just also oh, they need help so badly, and they're also still sick. Mina just looks at that and just frowns, and is just Mr. Homard, you don't mind if I try and help him?
No, go ahead. I'm just doing
2 attacks, and the little casket, the little guy, the little brat is gonna try and give advantage, like distract them, like, what? Somebody's stealing your soul cakes. What? Where? Smack
got the
on
bug out of
grandma
my
and a
desk.
smack on the grandkid. Okay, both of those hit. 2 wisdom
Yay!
saves.
Yay!
Please, please, please.
Smack him, smack.
Oh,
She
that's
picks
a
them
nat
over,
20.
and you watch as the blue just. Granny kind of looks like she's still a little sick, but the kid immediately washes up and just kind of falls to her knees, looking exhausted. Oh,
Oh, poor
No,
kid.
yeah.
how long have I been standing?
Ugh.
No.
I don't want to think about that. Are you okay, honey? Huh? Oh, I'm just really tired. How long have we been baking?
Don't think about it.
Oh, while.
I'm so hungry. Oh, I don't think I've had a lunch break. I have rations. You want rations?
I have fruit snacks.
Oh, I love fruit snacks. Yay!
Okay.
For gummy.
Camera space time.
Oh,
my
no.
god.
6.
That's
Oh,
She
thing.
pulls out a bag of fruit snacks and hands it over to them. It's like
Yeah!
it's in the shape of little mythical creatures.
Oh! You got dragons in here. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Yeah, they're my favorite.
Oh, aren't they? They're just the coolest. And she kind of drifts over, and as she pops a few in her mouth, looks over to her granny, who is better looking, but doesn't look fully relieved of the whole thing.
No, yeah.
Grandmommy, you okay? She kind of leans against the counter a bit. I've been better, dear. I've been better. Shouldn't we finish preparing for the festival?
No,
I've lost track. What were we supposed to be baking? Why don't you not worry about that? How about we... And as soon as the finally breaks free of your grip, bursts in, and you just hear, Mom! And the other person, regardless of the fact that their grandma's sick, just runs over and hugs them. What did you say?
I think Andy's
Oh,
talking to somebody off screen.
Yeah.
Ah, fair.
My sibling was talking to me.
Fair enough. And this thankfully doesn't get anything on your newly, freshly unpainted buddy, but like... Look, come on, we don't have a lot of time. We can deal... But we have to prepare for we can prepare for the festival? Come on. I know where the diner is. Oh, we should have gone sooner. Oh, this is a... And she goes, and she just stumbles and falls.
No.
Oh dear, are you alright? Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. Wow, I did not realize how tired I was. Can I lay on the floor? I want to lay on the floor. Sure.
Well, have
thing.
the others made it into the kitchen yet?
Oh, everybody's in the kitchen now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Word's gonna pick her up if that's okay with her.
Yeah. I don't know how long I've been standing up for. I kind of want to sit and take a nap.
Yeah, we'll get you guys to the diner, and you guys can take a really
The diner.
as long-
Yeah. The diner was the safe spot. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, no,
Everybody's out there.
No, Panikin. Oh, somebody's gonna check on Panikin. Oh.
Panikin?
Panic?
Yeah, he was checking on everybody, making sure we were supposed to stay inside. He kept checking on us to make sure we weren't sick. Oh, I haven't heard from him in a few days, I think. Oh, I hope Panikin's okay. He was braving all of that stain stuff for us.
We'll see if we can find them.
You say that, and in the distance you actually hear a shouting voice. Curfew is in effect! Curfew is in effect! Please remember to keep your doors and windows. Try not to let any of your pets outside.
Oh.
And if you think any of your family members are sick, please isolate. Thank you. Oh, that sounds like him now. He's okay. He's okay.
Is he
I'm
okay?
tired. He sounds like it. I don't think he'd warn us about the. I'm gonna take a nap on you. Is that okay, honey? And she's asking Word that since Word caught them.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead. Go ahead.
fair.
Thanks.
He could probably carry both of them, honestly.
Honestly, Granny does need it. Actually, it's the preteen that helps lift Granny because the kid is a little better off, but not by much.
Yeah.
She does know they need to move though, so.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, just I'm not gonna make you roll for it immediately, but a whole Mard is just cooking in the background, using thaumaturgy to
Aw.
brighten flames in a clean oven and whip up a cake with little devil
Aw.
horns.
Aw.
Very small though, very tiny.
Yeah.
Beloved.
Cake.
I think we need to get everybody moving. We can check on Panikin. I tell you what. I could send you back on the brush. Can I send you back on the brush? I don't think I can. Oh. Oh, if only we had Mr. Cheapy. He could call a taxi. Oh, you want a taxi? We could call the taxi. You can? Yeah, you just gotta use a Halloween Town. Very
guys have one?
easy. Oh, we got plenty. We don't have a vehicle. Ed just reaches into their pocket, pulls out a handful of tokens, drops them. You now have 3 taxi tokens.
Yay! Collectively
Sweet.
or
Collectively, you just have 3.
okay.
So
Interesting.
be sparing. And it just tiredly points up. There's a phone on the wall over there. Thank you. And just yawns and sleeps like the dead.
Well, yeah, I guess
Yeah, that tracks.
that
I
tracks.
mean, yeah, they.
The little kid just keeps on snacking on fruit gummies as they help Grandma out. Look, no matter what age you are, fruit gummy good.
Fruit
Oh,
Fruit
yeah.
gummy good. Even for preteens, it's just like, oh, cool! Dragon
Yeah.
shapes! Snack.
Yeah.
The dragons taste the best.
I was
I mean,
going,
it's just gonna... Oh,
I was gonna say, as we're hearing the curfew, I was going to ask, can I look out a window to see if I can spot them?
sure. Perception check.
Oh yay, perceiving.
Perceive!
Perception?
Perceive.
8. Well, it's dark.
Honestly,
Oh,
there's a lot of ink in the streets, but you do
Hmm.
kind of notice, you can tell the difference between where Mina's been because some of the streets are filthy and
Mhm.
others are spotless.
Mm-hmm. But do I not see the guy that's calling out
I'll roll
about
perception.
curfew?
You see headlights in the distance, but you don't know if that's the guy or not. It kind of passes the road by.
Odd.
15.
15 will do it. Yeah, it appears the voice is coming from a speaker on that vehicle. As you actually watch the speaker vibrate as it speaks out, please remember if you're sick to isolate yourself and to let trained medical professionals. We haven't heard from our doctor or from his assistant, but they'll be with you in time. Just stay calm. Please stay calm. I'm certain the mayor will have a solution
is
soon.
You looking, Panikin.
You can't see him, but the car looks mostly fine. It does look like it's been beaten up and bruised, though. And you watch as the car drives by, very slowly.
I don't think he's staying calm.
It's calm enough.
Oh, he's trying his best. He's honestly one of the only folks that's been doing anything. The mayor's been staying in his house all nice and pretty, last I checked. That's the little preteen that goes to take another huffy handful of gummies and just shovels them in.
Mm-hmm.
Jerk.
That's the average politician for you.
Well, normally he's so invested in Halloween. This year, though? Nah. Screw everybody, right? Ugh.
I mean, the ink has been making everyone act really odd and off.
Yeah, but he's not been touched by it.
You know that.
I mean, if we've been stuck this way for a while, I guess we wouldn't know, but last I remember, he's always been clean. He never gets touched by the stuff. Mina squints at that, folds her arms. Never gets touched by it. Yeah. I mean, I guess he says he's always playing it safe, but you know how adults are.
Yeah,
Mina nods like she does. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
sounds about right.
I think I need to check out the mayor's house.
Tragically, I think that... I very much want to say that there's some sort of source here, and that destroying it will clear up a lot of the issues around here. Also will prevent us from becoming a 3-parter. But I don't know if my logic is incorrect.
I will say above the table, if you're looking for that, that's Jack. That's the final boss.
Yeah, I think going for Jack might clear up a lot of issues.
Jack and Redacted, because you do still have to find the culprit.
That is true. So I think as much as it would be very nice to help everybody, I think focusing on the main issue of the spreader and the master, the culprit and the master, might actually help us a lot.
There's also the fact that you are on a time crunch for trying to help GB before he gets infected.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Where would he been, like, brought to, though?
Well, the trail leads into town. You just have to keep going.
Alright.
So, yeah, I think let's focus on the source for now. We can focus
I'll
on
go ahead and
the
call a
town
taxi
itself.
to pick you guys up, okay?
Alright.
Okay, yeah, sure. And Mina's gonna hawk one of the tokens to Narcissa. Narcissa's gonna go make the call.
Word will go way with her just till the taxi gets there. Carrying the granny.
The little token makes a slightly spookier sounding ka-ching noise and just phone rings, waits. Yeah, hasty pastries? Yeah, we've got a family of 3 beautiful mummified ladies looking to be picked up and taken to the diner. Yeah. No, it looks like we've taken care of the cake boss, you called it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a screeching of tires, and in a moment, the taxi's up front. Hey, it's my favorite little band of miscreants. Hey, oh,
Howdy.
buddy, it is nice to see them. It's nice to see you guys again. Oh, and ladies. Oh, girls, you've seen better days. Yeah, I don't think Granny's grandmummy probably. It's okay. We do have some tools. We'll try and help her out. Come on, into the back. You can, Ed sees one of them is asleep. Oh, lowers the voice to a whisper. You can put her in the driver's seat. I can make it so that way she can lay down. Go on.
Okay. And Word will do so very gently.
And he adjusts the chair so that it's like more of laying back like a bed instead of anything else, so she can just sleep. Out of habit, she just crosses her hands over. Just crosses her hands over her chest and just sleeps.
Aww.
Aww.
Alright, anybody else you want to drop off? We do want to check on Mr. Panikin before we go after GB. It appears he got... Yeah, I did notice he... By the other 2. Yeah, that's the issue. If you're looking for them, center of town, they, look like they want to play a game of Dunk the Bag.
Oh.
Good luck! Closes
Can
up the
I-
window, takes the 3 mummies, screeches off.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let's check on Mr. Panikin and then go after GB. Come on. He might have a little more info on what's going on, and it doesn't look like he's been infected, I don't think. So, since the car is moving very slowly, it does not take much for you to actually follow and see it. It's like a jalopy. This thing is rattling along. It looks like it has been ink stained, it has been smacked, it has been egged, it has been toilet papered,
Ooh.
Oh.
Oof.
but
Pain and suffering.
in front, you could see a hand and clearly the shape of somebody, and when they speak again, it goes, as a reminder, with the curfew, you are to stay indoors, keep your doors and windows locked, and don't answer unless it's a trained professional that you've been taught to answer to. As it stands, the lockdown is now Category 3, so you are not to answer the door for until the king himself decrees it safe. I wish I could help you more, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Aww.
And you see the little speakers start dripping a little wet salt water.
Aww. It's okay.
The whole car is stop motion too, so it's like, somebody took an eyedropper and just drip, 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 drip.
Aw.
Mina kind of drifts up next to the driver's seat in her little broomstick. Knocks on the window. There's no jump! Sorry. Hey, do you have time to stop? Time to stop? What are you... Oh, wait, you're not a... Rolls down the window a bit. Oh, you're not ink monsters. Okay, you're not ink monsters. Okay. Stops the car for a moment. Oh, okay. As everybody else comes up to the driver window, you see kind of a wooden puppet-looking guy. He's got several different faces, but he's stuck on the worried one. And as soon as you see that, it clicks over and turns to the happy one. Oh, you're not ink monsters. Oh, that's good. Okay, hi. Unfortunately, mannequin-esque. Sorry. Hey.
You're what? He's what?
He's very mannequin-esque.
Ah,
Mannequin the mannequin. Uh-huh.
I love him.
Hey, how did you people get here? I thought there was a travel.
Yeah, we ignored that.
We have.
Oh, good. Okay.
We have somebody who's allowed in here. And Allith points to Mina.
Mina waves. Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna roll for him. Oh, hello. Pauses a moment. You? Me? Is it you? You're taller than last. And he kind of holds his hand up and down, trying to compare the two. Wow, you're a lot taller, actually. Oh, growth spurts in TV prisons. That'll happen. Oh, right. Well, it's a good thing you're here, then. It's a good... Okay, look, I've been trying to keep people calm, but this ink stuff has spread all across town. I can hardly find any safe roads to take talk to people, right? Oh, buddy. I had so much trouble finding oil for this car that was not ink infested. It looks identical. It's a mess!
Ooh.
Is there anything you can tell us about what happened here? How it started? Oh, I don't know. And the face turns to... the face turns to the one of concern. I don't even know. I mean, old man Jack got sick first. And... I got sick for a while, but I got better.
How?
What?
Regular washing, baths, and salt water?
Ah, yeah, that makes
Salt
sense.
water. Okay. Wait, is it
We could salt
it
some
in the
water.
ocean?
Well, I mean, we were doing some treatments to the well in the center of town to try and keep some things. But that's because it wasn't as much of an issue. The mayor seemed to get sick for a while, but then he... Well... Although it took him quite a while, we actually had to go through a... we even had to put Hebe in charge of town. Ugh. Wait, Hebe was put in charge? Yeah. Bottom of the list of priorities, but, Mr. GB was supposed to be promoted to mayor of town for it. And then he disappeared.
He brought us in.
Oh! Okay, he didn't abandon us. That's good. I was worried about that.
Nuh-uh.
But, the mayor actually seemed to get better as soon as he left. It took several weeks. And I know we've been doing this for a couple of months now, so this has been horrible. Terrible, actually. I've barely gotten any sleep. But hey, we're almost done with festival preparations! We're not done with festival preparations. I don't think we're ever getting done. I think we're doomed here. I think we've been abandoned. I think we're going to die.
Whoa!
Oh,
No,
I think
we're
we're gonna
not
die. I
gonna
don't want to
die.
tell
Don't
anybody.
catastrophize
Fine.
here.
It'll be fine.
We're not
Don't-
gonna
But nobody else
die.
has come! They haven't even sent any royal guards! We petitioned for the royal guard to investigate.
Well,
They
we're here.
sent nobody!
Wait, you have EGAD. EGAD is here to help.
Who again?
EGAD, Explorers Guild of Animated Wonders. I think that is not what it is. Oopsie.
Well, I mean,
It's
Discovery.
you're-
There we go.
well, yeah,
That was so close.
You're part of that, but I don't think the rest of us are.
It's for comfort.
Okay.
We can lie a little.
Okay.
Hey,
You have
thanks,
EGAD
Mama.
and strangers. How about that?
Adventuring
EGAD
company.
and Co.
Helpful strangers.
Never heard of you. But you're here to help, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Look, we've had folks trying to help on this, and we've been trying to take care of it ourselves, but then our doctor got sick, and then the doctor's assistant disappeared, and the mayor stopped coming out of his house, and everything's been a mess, and then the kids. The kids. The kids have been riding around town trying to practice their trick-or-treating. But if nobody answers the door for treats, they try and break the windows so the ink can get in.
That's horrible.
Oh, I don't think they mean it. Normally they just would like... But it's all the ink stuff that's on them. I think it's... make everybody sick. I don't blame them. Look, I'll admit, and he puts his hands on very dorky attempted a mayoral suit, but it clearly looks like he looks like he's also been beaten up. Like, he's not untouched. He looks like somebody took a mayor or a mayoral candidate into a bathroom and beat the shit out of him.
Oh.
His suit is a mess, but he is still trying.
Poor dude.
Poor guy.
Look, I'll admit, I didn't talk that kindly about GB and his kids for a while, but kids are kids. Even if they cause a lot of pranks and do a lot of trouble, or do a lot of pranks and cause a lot of trouble, they're still kids. And even they still acknowledge the holiday spirit and wouldn't break the windows of their neighbors unless they were playing baseball and they had an excuse. And they certainly didn't want anywhere near the same stuff, I know that. They were using that cauldron to avoid it. Hop on the rooftops. All witch style. It was very cool and it was very smart. They even offered to take me, but I'm afraid of heights. So I didn't. Oh, but then I didn't hear from Mr. GB, and then I saw the three of them again in the cauldron, and I thought they were fine. I went to they're not fine. I'm okay. And Casket crawls up from behind me in his back. Casket! Oh, are the other two okay? No. They took Mr. GB. Oh, they might try and make him sick, too.
Almost definitely.
Do you have any idea where this could have started? Not really, no. I mean, we started seeing some of the little ink blobbing things around. It was mostly around the dirty places. We thought they were black pudding at first, but they didn't destroy anything. And Jack wanted to welcome them to town. He didn't think they deserved to stay in the rain. They always hid when the rain came. He thought they were just slime monsters, and they needed a place to stay. He let them stay in his pumpkin patch in his little huts. But then he got sick. the mayor still tried to move forward with Halloween festivities and trying to train the little ink blobby things for Halloween preparation. And then that didn't go well. And everything else, and then the mayor getting sick, everybody getting sick, GB got promoted, GB presumably left town, the kids got inked. Or did the kids get inked first and then he left town? That sounds like it'd make more sense. He'd die for those kids. Probably that they got inked first. Probably. And then the mayor got better, but I haven't seen the mayor leave his house. So, don't know what the plan is. But I'm just trying to keep people calm and staying indoors so they don't get sick. The ink stains stuff, but it can't break down their houses. It needs help doing that. So, as long as they stay inside, they're safe. That's what I've been telling them. And you've been risking going around in your car the whole time? Just to tell them that? Yeah! They're my people too, why wouldn't I?
Well, maybe for now, get to the diner and see if you can help out people there. I mean,
I'm
it's
afraid I
safe.
can't do that. I can't leave the people in the city behind.
Is there anyone left?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people in their houses. You must have seen them.
Oh, right. I
You
guess
can point to a nearby house that's boarded up. There is like a family with a 3-year-old that waves.
Oh.
Man.
I guess some of them are hoping this clears up before Halloween tomorrow. People even stocked up on candy.
Well,
Mia
here's
gets the
hoping.
saddest look.
Aww.
Do you have any idea who could help us with the ink? Well, you can deal with the kids in town. They're always running around trick-or-treating and ding-dong ditch. So, there's them. Or I guess 2 of them, now no longer 3. The doctor was trying to keep folks treated, but then he got sick. But the ink doesn't spread to his tower, so that's interesting. I'm not able to get close, though. He keeps some... he tossed something at me last time. What did he toss? A tree. A tree? Tree.
What? He tossed a tree?
He tossed a tree.
Yeah, he's very different now.
Alright, probably a bad sign.
That
But-
ain't good.
None of the other ink moves near his tower either. And then there's Jack, he still moves around, but I've tried driving up to reason with him and he hasn't hurt me. He still inks everything else, he still hurts everything else, but he doesn't hurt me for some reason.
Huh.
But he won't listen to me either. He just looks at me and then keeps moving.
I wonder if...
And no matter how much I try and drive up and talk to the mayor, all of the territory around the mayor's house is swamped. I haven't seen him leave. I don't even know if he's alive or not.
You said you got sick but got better?
Yeah, both
Yeah,
me and him.
he was
I got better sooner. But he only got better after Mr. GB left. It took him a long time to recover. I think it's because he's
You
He's
could
a
have...
real kind? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
It took him a lot longer than anybody else, but I assume he's... I would like to have full belief that he is trying to plan something to help. I would
Or
like to
he's
believe
being
that
a
anyway.
coward.
What did you say?
Or, you know, he's hiding and being a coward, either or.
Oh, I don't want
No.
to speak badly of a fellow political candidate. The face tries to one of irritation, and instead just... It doesn't fully turn, but like the face almost turns and you just hear a whisper from that face, probably. Before it goes back to the happy face. Before it goes back to
Yeah.
You think he's hiding some dirt on the guy and he doesn't want to be...
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, and
bless
I
him.
roll persuasion.
How do you want to persuade him?
Come on, man, drop the dirt. Drop the dirt on him. We gotta know.
Persuasion with
I do-
advantage, since it's been long enough.
Okay. Okay, 18 and... Okay, 18 plus charisma. That is... Okay, yeah, that is a 23.
He stands there a moment. He starts looking sheepish, like, oh, I don't know. We might still be up for election next year. I don't. And you just give him a look of, come on, he's not even here. Come on.
We
Come
won't tell.
on.
Go on.
You promise?
Promise.
He takes a deep breath and sighs, and the irritated face comes out.
Yes.
This
Yes.
guy. Seriously, it's just like, oh, let's train these other.
Oh, you're cutting out.
You cut out.
Cut
No.
out.
No.
Hey, let me try something. I'm just gonna turn
Okay.
noise protection off and suppression off and back on. Okay. This guy, and he leans against the car, tries to persuade us to train these stupid blob things so they can participate in the Halloween. And normally I'm fine, right? Slime monsters exist. There are several slime monsters in town. I'm worried about them. I'm worried about them getting sick with this thing. But these things are different. These things have trouble all over their faces. But Jack wants to give them a chance too. And I believe in Jack. I care about him deeply. I want to see the best for Jack. So, sure, we give it a shot. They're fine. Then Jack gets sick. So I'm thinking, maybe this is a bad idea? No, everybody's having fun. It's just, everybody's enjoying playing with the little black blob. And then more people start getting sick, conveniently around playing with the black blob. Gee, how did that happen? I wonder. Mayor's just like, oh, it's just a flu. It's just a flu. It's just a cold. Goes around every year. They'll feel better before Halloween. And then he gets sick. And then, of course, he gets sick conveniently around a postponed. And then other folks started getting sick, and I got. And I lost track of time. I don't know how long I was, but I got better. Oh, I had my sister cleaning me up, keeping me all clean and polished, that kind of thing, helping with baths. And eventually it just flushed out. It was fine. I was better for it. I also don't think the ink does well taking things made of wood, because Eddie knocks at his head. Tunk tunk. It didn't really root me well. Root.
Root.
But you would think the mayor would panic more when it starts getting into the rest of the towns. And then he finally concedes. Everybody on lockdown. I'll talk to the guards. And you know how long it takes him to talk? 6 fucking weeks.
Damn.
6 weeks?
6 weeks. And he's just saying, oh, they're busy. Oh, they're busy. Oh, they're not answering. I would love to believe that. Especially because we've completely lost contact with the king. Sure. But you're telling me you can't get to the local authorities in nearby towns? You're telling me you can't even talk to it's been so long. We had folks coming up from the Luthby alone, sneaking in to check on us. They thought it was the rot, and I don't blame them. It's bad. But no, as soon as the kids get sick, as soon as the ink flood happens, suddenly the mayor's feeling better. Oh, it's a miracle. Now he can get help. If he can just petition the right, just give another. It's fine. Let him contact someone in his ivory tower house, which is on the highest of all.
Oh, you're
cutting out a lot again.
I'm holding the fucking microphone. Fuck this thing. I'm holding it.
Okay.
I don't care if it makes me sound loud. I hate this. And of course he stays in his house, saying he's just gonna call for people, just nobody's answering. We might be abandoned. But I'll keep fighting for us because I care about all of you very deeply. And that is the fattest load of horse water I have ever heard. Ugh.
Typical.
He hasn't even come out of his house. I've tried driving up there. And yeah, it's swamped. It's surrounded by ink. But conveniently, ever so conveniently, it's not on his house. It's not even on a windowsill. It's not even on the floorboards. It's not even in his garden.
Huh.
And I just think, I know he's been taking care of this city for an unfathomable amount of time for a real kind, and most people think he should have died by now, but you think maybe, just maybe, there'd be a little more ink at his house. Maybe you think he'll be having a little more trouble. And I don't know, maybe he's cleaning up, maybe he has a maid. He loves employing maids, loves the maid service. Ugh. But I haven't seen him. I've been the one that has to keep people calm. I have to drive around telling people this because they're worried that poor Mayor Calabash Day. They haven't gotten an update, and it's just ugh. If I was not half the gentleman that I am, I would march up to his door, drag him out by his tie, and feed him to it.
Ooh.
But that's not polite. That's not courteous. And honestly, I don't want to do that for this. I still want to play fairly. I still want to help people. And I still want to see our neighbors survive the plague. I don't know if he does or not, but if he does, he's being a coward about it.
No kidding.
And then he rotates it back to the sad, tired face and is just like, oh, that took a lot out. Ugh. And on top of that, he flips back to the irritated face. He was the first one to blame GB. He agreed with the townsfolk. Oh, it must be Mr. GB's. After all, he's wanted to beat Jack for years. Why wouldn't he use it to get him? Like, seriously? And it's back to the sad face.
Ooh.
Honestly, I trust him as far as I can throw him, but I also recognize that, I don't want to blame him. I don't want to blame anybody. I want to say it's a tragedy, but I've just seen these people suffer for weeks. I've been seeing my neighbors bake nothing but cakes and then never frost them. I've seen them dump enough frosting to drown them. I've seen people carving jack-o'-lantern. I've seen families go out to the pumpkin yard, to the pumpkins, and pick pumpkins that aren't there.
Oh.
I'm just trying to do my best, and I'm just one guy. And he just buries his face in his hands and starts crying.
I think Allith will reach forward and offer him a gummy snack.
He sniffles, and there's like the stop-motion water droplets on his face of,
Aww.
oh, that's sweet, but I'm made of wood. That'll stick. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Mina offers him a small cookie instead, and he takes the cookie. The cookie won't get stuck, and he just eats it, still crying. There's even been that little girl roaming around town trying to catch the kids. I tried telling her to go back to the diner, but she refuses. Poor thing. And he just sniffles and takes another bite. Little girl? Oh yeah, the new girl, Medea. She moved in several months ago.
Medea.
Is that the person that one guy mentioned?
I think
Scaraboos?
so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Scaraboos. And he gets, for a moment, he almost looks like he wants to, like, the annoyed face again, but he stops himself from it, pushes it back. They moved in about a year or so ago. They apparently came up from the Luthby Alliance, said they were from a television show?
Yeah.
And that they needed a place to stay? And look, the girl is a darling. She's a delight. She really fits in here with her obsession with the occult and her worn desert theming. Just absolutely great. Love to see. And then there's Scaraboos. And I don't want to talk smack of a neighbor, but he's insufferable. Oh, he's insufferable. We already have one bug ghost as 2? Ugh. next thing you know, there's gonna be a third one.
Tries not to glance at at Cobweb.
I mean, I don't see any problems. More bugs.
I think the girl is safe though. I saw her with 6 bats. I think she's fine. With who? 6 bats. Another local. She's stayed here for a hot minute. I think she's been a... Oh, I shouldn't say. I don't want to gossip again. Ugh. She should be safe. They should be safe. I don't need to gossip about people. I need to keep driving. I need to... Can you point us in the direction of the well? Oh, yeah. That way. And he points to where he drove from. Okay. We'll head there. Oh, don't mention it. Just please don't die.
We won't.
Well, we're gonna try.
I'll try not.
Oh, before we go, you said folks from the Luthby Alliance came? Oh, yeah, there were a few guards. Apparently they were sent by the Queen. One of them was a little Muppet-born cat? Gilbert, I think his name was. And they were hoping to check on folks, but I didn't want them to get hurt. I haven't seen them in a while, though. I hope they're okay. If they're Luthbian, they know to play it safe. But we'll keep an eye out, okay? All right. Please stay safe and... Oh, I'm not much of a fighter. If you can't find the taxi and you're in trouble, just shout for me and I'll try and find you, okay?
All right.
Will do.
I don't want to leave you in a bad place.
We'll
We'll
try.
give you a holler, okay? Okay. And again, thank you. I genuinely didn't know if anyone was coming. I've been keeping the happy side up for so long. I really didn't know if anyone was... Thank you. Mina nods. He gets in, and then he pauses. Oh, and, I wish I could say it under better circumstances, but, And I'm going to roll something else.
What did he say? The last part you cut out.
He says, oh, and, I guess, I wish I could say it under better circumstances, but,
I think you cut out again.
Oh.
I'm
But,
going to kill the microphone.
The
Make it
forbidden
roll.
scrolls.
I'm making a roll.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I wish I could have said it under better circumstances. With the party, with the festival. You can say it at the festival. We'll see that it can still happen. Don't worry. I'll save it for then. Thank you. Just, welcome back. Oh, that'll sound better at the festival. That sounded here. And he just closes the door, just muttering, that sounded terrible. Save it for the festival. Save it for the festival. And goes right back to calling out about curfew and alerts.
Oh.
Still teary-eyed.
Oh.
Mina watches him amble off, and then turns the way that he came from, toward the center of town. I guess we have a direction. Come on.
Off we go.
And before we get back to the center of town, break time!
Yay!
Da-da-da-da. We'll be right. We're back, and you have some options.
Mm-hmm.
You can go and save Heebie-Jeebie before he gets horribly infected,
Mm-hmm.
which also includes saving 2 small children. You can go deal with Jack, who is a fucking behemoth. Good fucking luck.
Uh-huh.
Or you can pay the doctor or Mayor Calabash a visit.
I kind of want to go for Jeebs and then Jack. Because, well, more numbers is always good. And also, I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm feeling like GB, and then honestly, maybe the doctor, because we haven't looked at him very much.
Yeah,
And
but
I feel
also
like-
the doctor threw a
Calabash.
whole ass tree, so.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean-
deal with Jeebs first, and then Calabash.
I mean, it's
'Cause-
either the guy who can
Oh,
throw a
boy.
tree, or the guy who is the height
Taller than
of
the
several
trees.
trees.
The guy who's
And-
tall enough to be considered a kaiju in the distance.
I would go with the doctor.
I kind of
No,
wanna.
yeah.
I also kind of wanna take a look over at the mayor after. I guess we're all going to heebie-jeebie first, but I do also
Yeah,
wanna
we can
look at.
figure out what we want to do afterwards, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
I
save
also
Hebe.
don't want this to become a 3-parter.
Yeah. Same.
No, you've got good pacing. You're fine.
Okay.
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 So you
Yay.
follow
Oh,
the
I-
trail.
Continue.
You follow the trail to the center of town,
Uh-huh.
and you see a well in the middle.
Uh-huh.
And this well has a beautiful series of statuary that is made to look like dragons breathing fire. However, oh, buddy, 4 to 5 hours are rookie numbers.
What?
Uh,
Please.
My condolences, buddy. I've hosted games that have been 9 hours.
Oh, Christ.
Oh boy.
I don't
Why?
have a track record, but people have fun. Anyway,
I understand
Continuing.
that, but also it's more fun when it's
No.
not midnight.
no, I get that. Now, the statues normally look like they're supposed to be spitting fire, or maybe even acid, because, you know, water in the middle. What is that noise, Crows?
Sorry,
Fair enough.
bumping my microphone.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, at the moment, it is black and green. Like, it's all swirled together and mixing. And
You can keep talking.
basically, you see kind of a rope has been constructed in the middle of town. And you can see GB, who is, strung up by his own thread.
Oh.
And appears to be unraveling at the edges, who has been strung up over this fountain full of ink, who's also been kind of tied up with his own thread. So morbid looking tangle he's in, who is being held up by apparently the cauldron, which is standing on the rope that is keeping him suspended upward, and has also grown a mouth, which is holding it in place. And nearby,
Delightful.
there appear to be 2 inky silhouettes. One looks vaguely witch-like, and familiar to the one that took GB in the first place. The other one has horns and a tail, and looks to be the identical child size. When you actually could see the moonlight hit them, you think they would look like kids in costumes for a moment, but the witch girl looks like the mask has become part of her face,
Oh no.
and the little boy appears to be growing a devilish of black ink dripping from his chin.
A devilish
He
what?
looks too young for a goatee, but there's an inky black one dripping from his mouth, his chin, and downward.
Oh no.
And GB, he's just looking sadly at them and tries asking, "Look, I know we've had some issues in the past, but I really don't think you want to do this." "Oh, I think we do. I just think you need to wait till we finish filling up these ink balloons." And you look at the side, and there's a little target set next to the fountain that is also attached to some of these mechanisms, and they appear to be filling little balloons from the fountain with ink.
Oh no.
They are, in fact,
Oh.
playing Dunk the Bag.
Oh no.
And it looks like he's been dunked at least once already.
Oh.
Oh.
Look, it's not painful. And I mean, if you just keep your big, bottomless mouth shut, you won't even swallow any, and we can dunk you more. I'm sure you'll have fun. Yeah, and you always said people won't like the pranks at first, but if you do them enough, they'll laugh eventually. This isn't a prank! Not from your perspective, it ain't. And the kid reaches back, gets a baseball position going,
Oh no.
He's gonna try and toss
Oh.
a balloon at the target.
Can I do anything to like throw his aim off?
You don't have to, that's a 9. Narrowly misses. It just falls short. Ah. And the little girl turns to him and goes, "You should have just asked me to levitate it." I don't want to cheat. I can throw a balloon, Zap.
Well,
You kids are still hidden from view. What would you like to do?
How many times can I channel divinity?
Good question. Let me check. Paladin or cleric?
Paladin.
Okay, Paladin, we're looking at the 2014 but not 2024 because we are not insane. Channel divinity. The number of times you can use this feature is based on the level you've reached in this class. At 3rd level, you use it once. At 7th level, twice. At 15th level, 3 times.
Oh, so only once.
Okay.
It recharges when you finish a long rest. But that is also like 8 hours of letting the town suffer. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we just take a nap for a second?
We're not taking any naps.
I promise it'll just be like 30 minutes.
That doesn't
And
even
then
qualify for a
accidentally
short
take a
rest.
super long
And then
nap.
we wake up, it's already Halloween.
Yeah! Happy Halloween. Everything is awful.
Well, regardless, we still have the element of surprise. We want to dunk them with water.
Spanish.
Oh, we could throw soap at them.
Oh yeah, I have soap in my hammer space. Can I try to pull the soap from my hammer space?
No way.
Do you have any more gummy worms? Or gummies?
Yeah, I have more gummies.
Okay, maybe we can like, alright, are we like behind a bush or something?
you are behind a fence.
Okay, behind
Okay,
the fence.
Okay, toss them like over this fence and see if it'll like come over to it. And then when they get close, we can throw soap and stuff at them then.
Ooh, that is. We could. Okay. So yeah, Allith is gonna pull out her gummies and stuff like that. I imagine for the sake of the Halloween spirit, she's gonna see if she has any gummy worms.
Yeah? I think you'd have a packet.
Yep. Gummy worms.
I think you would have been able to find them because nobody's buying them. Of a fairly
Yay!
fun-sized bag.
Yay!
So.
Okay. Yippee. Just toss it over the fence?
Yeah, just like maybe like right kind of near us, close enough that we can nail them with soap and water.
We got any like buckets or something? Because I think if we had like a bucket of soapy water, that'd be pretty
I'm
good.
gonna roll Hammer Space to see if Word has a bucket.
You have a bucket?
I'm gonna roll Hammer Space to see if he does. Yeah, he had a bucket.
Nice, a bucket. Now, do we have the water for it?
I have
Oh.
cooking utensils. There should be a pot in there somewhere.
Well, we already got
well-
the bucket, but
Hang on, wait, Mina's with us.
yeah, Mina.
Uh-huh.
Looks at me.
Do you have
Mina
like
looks
rope
over
or
like,
something?
What about me? What?
If we lure the kids close enough, do you think you could nail it with the brush?
Yeah. And I think I still have a couple spell slots left.
Sweet,
Okay.
okay.
So
Uh,
Mina can hit them first with a brush. I think it still is a good idea to keep the soap handy.
Alright, should
Yeah.
I roll to pull the soap from my hammer space?
Sure.
Is there still the penalties?
No, it resets once you succeed.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have succeeded yet.
Word's gonna
you
keep the
have.
bucket just in case.
You did. You pulled out the thing you needed. Remember the journal?
No, someone else did. I didn't pull
yeah,
a
no,
journal.
you didn't reset that. Okay,
Okay.
so, sure, just don't roll a
Please.
3.
Just
Just
don't
don't
roll
roll
a
a
3.
three.
Well, I didn't roll a 3!
I
Okay.
roll a 1. Oh.
Oh, God, you let
I
another
wish
thing.
I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. I'll
Oh
take
my
a picture
God.
of it.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh my god.
This isn't.
Oh
This
boy.
is too much commitment to the like. Hi.
It's okay. You can just keep going.
Let's see what he pulls from the bubble sheet. Pamphlet for the Temple of Serenade? What? What is that?
What did you-
I
what
like
did you
to
pull out? What?
imagine him saying that in character.
Like, what did you pull out?
This.
The pamphlet.
The pamphlet for the Temple of Serenray, or whatever.
Oh, Serenray is a D&D deity.
Ah.
What?
I
Why do
feel
have
like
this-
as soon as he mentions that, Allith just like lights up, and she's probably going to go on a short little ramble until somebody like elbows her or nudges her, like, "Oh yeah, not the time."
Yeah, Cobweb will.
Right. We're on an important mission right now.
I don't think my hammer space likes me that much today.
It's okay.
You
Sometimes
could
we get
always
really
try
bad days.
again.
You gonna try that again? Try it
To
again.
pull out the I'll try it again. Oh wait, no, it's not a D20 right away.
Yeah, it's a D10.
Dang.
Oh, did you break your curse?
It's a 5.
Okay, that
Ugh,
works.
Works. Okay.
Barely.
Finally. Soap.
Barely.
So the bar of soap is there.
He is just
So-
gripping the bar of soap with this look of pure.
Man, you don't have to grip that so hard.
I am holding on to this thing for dear life because if I drop, I am not going back into my hammer space.
Homard
Okay,
definitely
so-
takes soap also.
Okay, so gummy worms and soap. What are you doing?
We're gonna use the gummy worms to lure the kids closer to us, and then you're going to ambush them with your paintbrush. And from there,
Uh-huh.
if it doesn't work, we're going to try and scrub the ink off of them.
I can use my lasso.
You- You
Even
think
better.
tackle one of them.
You
Lasso would
think
work.
they're gonna go for gummy worms on the floor?
Yes, they would.
They're kids. Why
I
wouldn't
mean,
they?
I did when I was a kid.
I would.
See?
You know what? Sure, roll me sleight of hand for the person who's tossing gummy worms. Let's see if you
Okay.
can even successfully toss the gummies
Okay, sleight of hand.
without giving away your position.
Oh boy. Okay,
Gummy worm jump scare.
15.
I love that you guys think I'm the one that makes these things last so long, and then you just. And you were actually so close to correct. You're insane. I'm glad somebody actually got bag of devouring off. Thankfully. 15.
Yes!
So
Ooh.
Andy, ours
It's
goes
just-
off.
there's just wheep, over the fence, and the kids are the little witch girl is like, let me show you how it's done, and gets ready to, and then there's like the movement out of the corner of our pops, and he goes, well, I'm waiting. Shut up. Where did the gummy worms come from? What? Points on his shoulder, turns. They both look. They both blink. And I'm going to roll intelligence for the both of them.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Please.
Would it be
Please.
intelligence or wisdom?
No, it's intelligence.
Okay.
Get the lasso ready, Cobweb, please.
Uh-huh. Hold on, let me roll hammer space.
Okay, my brain's being nice to me now.
So,
It actually wants to work.
Okay,
this
I got
scraggly
it.
little witch-looking girl, at first he's like, I don't know, they weren't there last I checked. Dibs! And the girl goes for it, and the boy grabs like, hey, wait a minute. But there's gummy worms. Yeah, on the ground, covered in stuff. Do you want to eat those?
They're in a
They're gummy worms.
Does anyone have a Ziploc bag?
I kind of
They're-
assumed they were in a bag, but if they're just going
Oh, it's a bag, you know. Where do you think it came from? You're not looking around? I mean, nobody's leaving their houses. They're too chicken. Maybe that Medea girl dropped it. She had a ton of candy. I've got to roll persuasion.
Oh my god, please,
Yes.
please, God, work. It would be so
Please.
funny.
It's a 10. He just needs to wisdom save against it.
Please.
I
please,
mean,
Come on,
please.
Trap. Come on.
Come on, go to the
Come
candy.
on.
No!
but I
Oh.
mean, I don't think she'd drop it in the open. We haven't chased her that way yet. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it's true, but it still looks good.
Are they still looking this way or like looking away from it?
They are still looking that way. Yeah,
Okay.
and I mean, it's all sealed up. It doesn't have any of the weird gumpy stuff on it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but what if it's not real? Not real? Yeah, you know how we've been seeing stuff that ain't really there? Like all the bugs that crawl all over us when we wake up and stuff? That might not be real.
Good lord.
That's
Well-
fine.
We could probably touch it. I'm not touching it. If it turns out to be fake, I look like an idiot. You touch it. Well, then I look stupid. You touch it. You touch it. You touch it.
Oh no. They're
And
fine.
then Jeep sees him fight for and you actually hear him say out of kids, if you just plug me down, I'll like he literally just says out of habit, if you get me down from here, I'll touch it, alright? And I'm gonna roll him persuasion to be funny.
Please, it would be so
Please.
funny.
Please, please.
Okay, let me pull up his stat block. Where
Oh
is my
God.
sweet bastard bitchy guy? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
If
Please,
this works, I
please,
can just
please.
grab him with the lasso and run.
Please.
Lady Luck, please.
Okay, so his charisma is +4. His persuasion is +4. So
That's a +8. That's a
Please.
+8.
Please,
That is
please,
a
please.
+8. That is a +8.
+8, please.
no, that's a +4. He's not
Okay.
proficient in persuasion.
Okay.
+4, please.
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah.
Holy
Yes!
shit! Yes!
That's a moment.
Yes.
And out of habit, and this is almost the saddest thing to see, is it's just out of sheer habit they go, yeah, boss. And then one of the kids stops a moment and goes, not boss, not boss, former boss. And GB looks so sad at that.
Aw.
Oh.
I could still be, shut up, we'll just, and just, gestures to the cauldron, and it drops him in the fountain.
Oh!
Right into the ink.
Fuck.
I'm rolling him a wisdom save. He would have remembered to close his mouth, but, wisdom,
No.
he
Well,
gets a
the trap's
+2.
not really working out.
No, my gummy worm.
What do we do? What do we
Or
do?
just like pulling
Yeah,
at his
we really
hair.
have to- Oh
No.
And then they stop and take a moment of, maybe we shouldn't have dropped him in? I mean, we were gonna dunk him. And he just reaches a hand up, crawls out, and spits out this black bile mixed with bugs.
Ooh.
Oh
He looks a little different.
no. Oh,
You
no.
think
Oh,
he's
no.
still chibi? You think? Stupid brats. Oh, he's calling them brats. That might not be GB, actually.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not
To his
good.
feet
That's
and
not
walks
good.
over to the bag.
That's not good. I'm not.
Okay, let's bail.
I'm not dealing with that guy.
We
Just kidding. I am. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
we
kidding.
gotta help him, even if he
I know.
turned to ink.
I know. I was kidding.
Would you people keep it down? And he peeks around the fence directly at you. It's like intimidation
Hey,
to shut
we're
you
supposed
up.
to hear our banter.
Deer in
I rolled
headlights.
Intimidation. So,
That's a yellow
boy.
guard. Yellow guard. No, I'm joking.
wait, he's a gambler. I can draw from his deck. Hang on. We're
Oh,
substituting a roll for drawing from the deck.
Oh
I have
no.
this for a reason. Let me double check. Does the gambler's little discard pile get back into the gamble, merchant. Come here, buddy. Show me the PDF. Okay. Ba-ba-cha-ba-ba-cha-ba-ba-cha-ba. You can load better than that. Okay. Cards. Card history. Additionally, when you make. Once you do this, when you finish a short or long. Yeah. Okay. I can put the Queen of Diamonds back in. Sure.
Oh.
No.
Dealing the deck. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Actually, I guess I should have drawn the card for. I'll say I'll draw a card for his save early. I'm not gonna count. So. I'll do it for his save first, okay? I'll do it for that little pool save first. How's that?
Okay.
Yay!
Yay.
I shouldn't have been using dice for him to begin with.
Oh, are we redoing his save?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Yay!
Yay! I'm going back.
To
I'm
that's-
going back.
That's not the best, and that's not the worst.
4 minutes before his death.
That is a 13, so he
Ooh.
succeeds.
Oh, thank.
He just spits
Okay.
out and just just grumbles to himself. He doesn't call him. But I still am gonna make the intimidation roll. He wouldn't realize it's you immediately. Just, would you shut up and let me touch it? So, let me get the. The 3 of hearts has to go in a discard. So, shuffling again.
Oh, Andy posted more
Aw.
art.
So much good art.
I cannot look at the moment because I am still shuffling. I will
Ayo,
stop in a
Nintendo
moment. I
music
know
here?
this is
No, 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 no,
copyrighted.
no. Well, is it really copyrighted if it's a
And
cover of a song?
his intimidation roll is a nat 1. God bless. That is a 6.
Oh my
He
god.
like pauses a moment and then is like, guys,
Hi.
what are you
Hi.
doing back here?
We're here to save
Crime.
you.
Trying to save you?
Oh, but that's gonna wait a minute. I gotta touch this bag real. Excuse me. And he gets, he pokes his way around and like, what are you looking at? Nothing. I'm looking at nothing. I was,
Get
and
the
he
kids
just,
over here. We need to hit him.
and he reaches down and he touches the little gummy bag with his foot. Just ding, ding, ding. You see? It's real. Okay, toss it to me then. No, he's gonna toss it to me. Toss it. I thought you were gonna pick it up. We're too lazy. Bring it over. Or you can toss it. I can catch it. You have spells. That's not fair. And you have better jumping ability. That's not fair. Toss it. I can catch it. Toss it to me. I'll catch it easier. Come on. And they just start trying to convince him to toss the bag. He picks it up and looks so confused. Are you gonna tie me back up if I do? I mean, yeah, we're playing Dunk the Bag. Come on.
Have him race for it.
How about you race for it? Race? Racing is fair. You can't use magic to speed yourself up. I know you don't have the haste spells. That is true. You don't have haste. I've been learning. Unless you're saying you're slower than Casket. Casket could beat you in a like hell we are. And they both start gunning for him immediately.
Okay, Mina, get
You're
ready.
right.
Mina's slowly gonna get ready. She's like, I hope this works.
And Cobweb is also getting ready to grab one of them.
Please, please.
Kai is like holding the soap like he's about to just like toss it.
And he
Yeah.
just stops for a moment and just goes, wait, we don't have to race for it. Do we? I mean, we could. I don't have any speed spells. Unless you're afraid a girl's gonna beat you in a race. And the boy gets a look of disgust. Ah! The day a girl beats me in the race is the day it rains blood. And he pushes her back, like he shoves her at left and guns for the bag. And she's just like, hey! And she actually flicks something onto him and casts Infestation. causing him
Oh my
to
God.
run back, covered in fleas. Hey, get off! You pushed me, it's only fair! And JB just looks so tired. JB looks so tired, it's just like, I'm so glad they're still acting like my kids, but oh.
It's tough being a single parent.
This race might take a while.
If you don't get over here, I'm gonna start eating them myself! And he opens up the bag and they both stop. Infestation concentration stops. Those are gummies! They're still bugs. They still count. He slowly reaches over and I'm gonna draw him persuasion.
Sicky
The
Hebe.
exact type of thing my dad
He
would
is
do
doing the
with
parent
me and
tactic
my
of,
brother.
if you don't get this, I'll eat it.
Yes!
I love you, Hebe.
Pretty good.
Hebe,
I have to
beloved.
say.
And you guys wanted to leave him.
No,
Kidding.
I was gonna
I
come
was
back
kidding.
for him.
I never did.
I feel so
Can Hebe just persuade them out of child spite to be like, don't eat it?
Please, it will be so funny.
Can Hebe persuade them? Can
Come on.
Hebe persuade them? Can Hebe persuade them? Can
Come on,
Hebe persuade them? Can
come on.
persuade them? Persuade them? Can Hebe persuade
Can
them?
I help?
Persuade them.
Wait, no,
No, you-
there wouldn't be much of
No,
a way to help.
Using cards.
You'd reveal us if you tried to help.
Oh, right.
You can try and stealthily help. Roll me a stealth check because that is a
Okay.
Stealthy choke. Help. There we go.
Kai has the criminal background. That is a
That is a
17, 18, 19?
yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna draw again
draw.
because that is a seven of spades otherwise. And he actually picks up a gummy worm and he's like, I'm gonna eat it.
Well,
And that is 5 of diamonds, which on the cardistry table is a 15.
Yes!
that's pretty good.
And they both, concentration on infestation stops, and they both jump from like, no you won't! Give it! And Mina is going to take the opportunity to make an attack with advantage.
Yeah, get
What
'em.
do I roll for trying to lasso one of them?
I will say, I'll give you a dexterity roll with proficiency.
Yes, with proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. Jump 'em, kids.
That is a 17. A
Yes!
17 will hit.
Tag team them.
And I'm gonna do a coin flip. 1 is the witch, 2 is the little devil.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, she's painting the witch first. The witch needs to make a wisdom save. Unfortunately, she's a little wiser.
Crossing fingers.
Here's hoping she succeeds.
Come on.
If she's going after the
Oh,
witch, then
yeah.
Cobweb will
Is
probably
it good
be
for everyone?
aiming for the other one.
Yeah, you're aiming for a trap, the little devil kid.
Mhm.
Yes.
So she hops over the fence, looking like a witch herself, and for a moment, the witch girl looks starstruck.
Wow.
And then just lands face full of paint. You know, just with that magical girl cry of purifying paint! And paints over the kid. And it absorbs and destroys the ink.
Yes. Cobweb hops the fence shortly after her, and Lasso is already like prepared and just fucking tosses it over a trap and then like just yoinks him over.
Now, here's the other thing. You did fail to consider one aspect you had not been paying attention.
The
Mhm.
cauldron.
The cauldron looks over, hears hey out of Zap, drops the rope and roars. Roll initiative, everybody!
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Yeah, jumping over the fence.
Here we go.
Please God release me from being first. I got an 11!
Please let me go first.
Please!
Okay, gambler.
4?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Having
Oh!
the most horrible initiative that you could see.
Give me a moment. GB buddy, what is your dex? I'm gonna give you a +6 to your dex, okay, Bubba? Yeah, that'll do. I about abbreviated that as HJ for Hebe. That would have been a bad play. I'm just gonna say Jeebs.
Yeah,
Wait,
fair.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
buddy. Okay, so
Better
Cobweb initiative.
Cobweb got an 11.
And the cauldron. Oh, I do need to roll for the cauldron. If it will let me. Discord. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Discord. Oh, there
Okay.
it is.
There
oh.
it is. Oh.
2.
Cauldron got a 2. Allith.
Lower.
I got an 18.
18. I about put 128. That no. Kai.
19.
Homard.
4.
4. Bless your heart. Mina. I do need to roll.
At least you're not last.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No.
Imagine.
No, I meant towards
Nothing
Homard, but
bad. Mina, what is your dexterity, wee little magical?
what did she get?
Roll 20. Where you at? There you are. Mina, dexterity plus nothing. Mina got a 10, which is better than earlier.
Okay.
Yay.
Word.
Okay.
8.
And we are gonna roll for Batsby. Give me a moment, because your little guy's still with you. You haven't named him, but he's still here.
My
Batsby.
little guy, my flying friend.
Batsy, hello.
We love you, Batsby.
He gets a 5.
It's faster than I am.
Good job, Batsby. We love you, Batsby.
Narcissa
Hell yeah.
gets a 14.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, so first on the, I do have to roll for Heebie-Jeebie and the others don't. No, I rolled GB. Okay, so I do need to roll for. I do need to roll for Trap. Though. Trap is still an antagonist at the moment. Trap, Zap. Okay, so Trap.
Wait, is that good now or? Since-
Zap is indeed good now, yes, but she's still part of initiative.
Fair enough. Okay.
Ooh.
Just double checking.
Trap's initiative is 6,
Oof. Caught by
and Zap's
surprise.
initiative is 16.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, top of the turn order, Allith. There is an angry call barreling toward you.
I thought it was Kai with the 19.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kai, yeah. Kai, there is an angry cauldron barreling toward GB, Zap, and Trap. And Mina. Also, Trap has not snapped out of it yet.
Cobweb is here too.
Cobweb is also here. So,
Yay!
there's Trap and the cauldron.
I'm trying to think of the most non-violent Kai way to do this. Is the cauldron infected? I'm guessing yes.
Oh, it is bubbling over with ink. It looks like it's ready to spit it over you at any moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this might be a horrible idea.
Oh boy.
I need y'all's opinion.
Yeah.
What if I threw the soap into the cauldron?
Let's do it. That'd be cool.
I think it'd be funny.
No balls? No balls?
Do it. No
Do
balls.
it no balls?
Do it. No
Okay.
balls.
Okay, fine. What do I roll for balls? I mean, technically, actually, no. Technically, he
Okay,
does
I'm putting that into the Trap
Anyway.
House quotes. That's going to the quotes channel immediately. Immediately. Where's the quotes channel? Where's the quotes? Where is the quotes channel, actually?
Do we have one?
I could have sworn we did.
You could put it in Goof Zone.
Screw it, I'm putting it in the goof zone.
Yeah, I don't think this
Okay.
has a quotes channel. Anyway.
I'm guessing that I roll dexterity.
Yeah. Dexterity.
Just to say.
I mean, you gotta be pretty dexterous to roll for ball.
Okay, that is a 17.
So you tossed. And as the cauldron roars and gets ready to spout a fountain of right in your direction to douse all of you, in goes the soap. Give me a moment.
Yep.
What would have really made that if it was a bath bomb?
Oh my god. If it was a bath bomb, that would have been great. But alas, none of us thought of bringing bath bombs.
I don't think Cobweb would know what a bath bomb is.
Same with word.
Oh my
One is
god.
yes.
Once this is all over, Allith is introducing you to one of the best things ever.
Oh, yes, they are amazing.
Bath bomb in a toilet.
Okay.
Alright, time for the cauldron to make a save at disadvantage.
Yay!
Yippee.
So you toss this in, and it starts foaming and bubbling.
Uh-huh.
And the
Gave it
cauldron
rabies.
kind of stumbles back and starts hissing and roaring and screaming, and it sounds like it's choking. And it keeps sounding like it's choking as more of the bubbles and foam come up. But you notice more of the ink is disappearing.
Yeah.
It spills over the sides, and it does kind of start spilling into the open street, kind of.
Ugh.
But as the bubbly foam, as this bubble bath, rather, starts washing over the cauldron, it stops writhing so much, and shuddering and shaking and jittering about, and it stops, and it kind of sways a little to swish this elixir in its head. Swish, 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 swish.
Yay.
And as you watch it run down, it washes the inky surface, the malevolent face, the weird spider legs off. And this is a cauldron with little clawed feet.
Aw.
It's a big cauldron, but it is now full of bubble bath.
Okay, so that was really
Bubble
effective.
bath.
That was awesome.
The funny thing is, this is based on their bathtub from the movie. You made it a bath anyway!
Yay!
I win!
And
We
it-
reinvented the
You win
experience.
forever.
And it kind of shakes it up for a moment, and you actually see, from the middle of it, a little rubber duck, once covered in ink, slowly uncovers.
Yeah!
It then turns toward the kids. And one of them is still very dirty.
Aw. Dunk him,
Oh.
dunk him, dunk him.
Oh,
So,
kept
do
going.
you have anything else you can do in your turn, or is that it?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
We
Kai,
took
is
a
that your
short-
turn?
we took a rest, right?
You took a short rest.
We had our short
Okay.
rest.
So I have my action surge again.
Is this really the place to use it? Because it's going to be my turn next, and
You
I
have to deal with
Okay.
Jack. Save it.
Okay.
Yeah, we still have Jack to deal
Then-
with. So I think save your
Yeah,
action
I
surge.
get the
can
feeling
dunk
this is
him.
gonna be a little short.
Yeah.
So
Okay. 18. Allith, first and foremost, Zach is still staring starstruck at Mina. You can't tell if that's because she's a witch or that she's a really pretty lady.
yeah,
And
that's fine.
then you see the cauldron, once full of ink, now full of bubble bath and looking normal. And now staring at Trap, the little devil guy.
Get in.
Oh,
Get that cook
Trap,
clean.
I think there's
Dun,
somebody who
dun.
wants to say hi to you, and I think she's going to go over, and if she can, she's going to take him from Cobweb, kind of pick him up and try and drag him over to the cauldron, like, they want to say hi to you. Come and get closer to him.
Yeah,
Do you want
Cobweb
to
will allow
let them? Do you want to
that.
let them? Yeah. Okay.
I think if they could, they would try to help.
Honestly, I will say for the sake of tuniness, I will allow it to be a guaranteed success if you sacrifice. If you sacrifice your turn, you can both carry him over.
Oh yeah,
Yes, I will do that.
That feels fair.
So both of you pick him up, cartoon style, and start walking over. And he's just like, "Hey, put me down! Put me down! I don't need a bag! Buzz off!" And he actually tries spitting at you, but he misses.
You're going in the drink.
The drink.
My mother? I don't remember my mother, actually. Did I have one?
Oh.
Zach, did I have a ma? Yes, you had a mother. You ran away from home.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I did run away from home, huh?
Boy after my own heart.
And keep in mind,
Oh.
Zap is also tied up. So you are dragging both of them over.
Oh.
Zap admittedly is like, I'm still in costume. I don't know if I want to get bathed. Can I opt out? Can I tap out? Can I please?
Maybe take the other kid out first.
Is Zap also grabbed?
But if we try
Can
and
you
get
let
the
me
other
out?
kid
Oh,
out,
shut up, Trap. Shut up, Trap.
but if we get the other kid out, then Trap might escape. So we might have to hold Trap down to guarantee.
I thought
the fact
it
that
was
he-
just Trap that was grabbed.
Yeah, I also thought that.
They were kind of both there at the same time. I assume the lasso went around both.
Okay, we can do that because it's funny.
It is funny, yeah. So,
Mhm.
Allith, it is your turn. I will say carrying is an. I will say Cobb will have to sacrifice their turn to be able to. So.
Yeah,
you're
I'm fine with
over,
that.
And Trap is going to try and get out. He's going to make an attempt. So.
I'm going to try and keep him in place.
That is a 21.
Do I not roll
Oh.
anything against that?
Athletics.
Okay. Yep.
Can I also roll since I'm helping?
I will say. Not this time, no.
Okay.
19. Oof.
Ooh.
You
So
almost
close.
get it. Here's the thing, right? He actually gets his hands in, and you notice his shoes have turned to cloven, inky hooves,
Oof.
and he's clinging to the edges. And unfortunately, he is too slippery, and he
Oh no.
shoots out of your grip and away from the tub.
No!
Is
He
still tied up?
lands directly in the fountain.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's the end of your turn. 14 is Narcissa. Now Narcissa watches as the kid dumps in, and I need to make a save to see if he gets worse or not.
Oh no. Oh
no.
god, this was supposed to be over so much faster. Oh no.
And since he's already infected, that's disadvantage.
He went
Oh,
into the
boy.
stew, that makes him worse.
No. When
It's
I
the-
said to get in the drink, I didn't mean that one.
There's a bubbling in the fountain.
No.
That's not a good tone of voice. I don't like this.
There's more bubbling. Sizzling, oozing. It sounds like it's getting hotter. And then it shoots skyward into a geyser, showering nearby houses.
No.
And in the middle of it all is a very devilish looking boy
Oh my god.
who looks more like a devil than a little boy.
Oh my
He has an
god.
inky spaded tail. He has long black hair. The ink makes it look like he has fur. The mask is completely his face now, and his eyes are glowing a malicious looking green.
Hey, Homard, do you still have that holy symbol?
he just has the soap in hand, like the whole.
Mina looks up at that and she frowns, and then she pauses, and she gets an idea. Wait a
Oh.
minute. Wait, I think I have a solution to this.
Oh?
You guys will have to occupy him though until I'm done.
She's going to take a long rest.
Narcissa looks over and is just like, what do you mean? And even though it's out of initiative, we're doing this for. We're doing Toon Rule of Cool, and also because it's, 10 o'clock. So she's gonna reach into her hammer space. Because she does have something. And he didn't agree to it, but it's a guaranteed summon if she uses it. So.
Oh. Oh.
Don't fumble. Don't fumble, Mina. Don't fumble, Mina.
Jokes.
She does not fumble,
Yay.
and she pulls something out of her pocket. And Narcissa recognizes it as a slice of devil's food cake.
Oh.
Narcissa blinks and she goes, "Don't tell me. Think you can keep him occupied till I'm finished?" And she sets the box down and starts opening it up. Narcissa gets it and then turns and goes, "Okay, kiddo, grounding time," and is going to launch for him. So Narcissa's actually going to attack the kid since he's more devil than kid now. So Narcissa is going to run forward to the devilish ink kid, who I guess you could call him an ink devil now. Not an ink demon. This has not been an ink machine. We're establishing this. We're establishing this. And let me real fast, real this would be Paladin. Come here, Pally. If the page would load, thank you. And do you have smite yet? Do you have smite? Yes, you do. Okay, you just need to hit with an attack. Okay. So, where's roll 20? Buddy, 20, there you are. Okay. So, Narcissa is going to make a 1d20 plus 3. A 21 hits. And she is going to immediately pump a smite in. Now, since he's considered himself a devil, he's vulnerable to radiant damage.
Love it.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's see.
If I
Starting
can
at
still
second
hit
level,
him.
when you hit a creature with a melee weapon, you spend a radiant damage in addition to the weapon's damage. Extra damage is 2d8 for first level, plus 1d8 for each level higher. And okay, so we're gonna do second level smite. It's just that Michael Jordan picture of "fuck them kids."
Fuck them kids.
So this is 3d8 radiant damage, which he's just gonna take at max. So, and I need to roll the damage for the
Yeah.
because this is a pike. So 1d6 plus 3. 1d6. 3 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
He has
16,
a lot to
17,
say
18,
right
19,
now.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Plus 24. For 29 total damage.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
You hear a
Get
devilish scream as she drives the pike into where she thinks the guy's foot is, and it
Oh.
actually hits the foot, and you just hear him yell. And he just,
Oh.
like, jumps up and catches his foot, like, ow, 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 cartoon style. Yeah! And that is... Do you have an extra attack? Hang on. You're level 6. Yes, you do! We're doing it again!
Oh my god.
Who needs both feet anyway?
I do.
I'm just thinking
An
about
11... Will
Fuck
an
them
11 hit?
kids.
Yes, it will. No, wait, will
Oh.
it? Will it? Hang on.
Will it?
I'm just
No, it will
imagining-
not. She misses the next one.
I can't
Aw.
use the other screen we have.
Oh, it's great. It's fine. So the next one misses. Oh, it would have been Zap's turn next. Okay, so Zap is gonna get turned now because I skipped Zap on accident. My bad. Zap is gonna try and say. She's gonna try a suggestion.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, actually, she did just recover from the ink. Yeah, she's gonna try a suggestion. Hey, if you sit still for a second, you get to see something really cool that I think you really wanted to see. I suggest you just stay put and wait. And I need to make him a wisdom save.
Wisdom
If I have
save.
words say you, yeah, you should do
Wisdom
that.
save.
Does that count as Help out.
You don't need to. He failed.
Yeah.
He's about ready to like launch a glob of ink down for the punishment. Pauses, and then you hear that kid voice from this big devil guy go, "Cool? What do you mean cool?" "Oh, you know, cool. Just wait till she's done. She's lighting a cake. You'll see. Just sit." And he actually sits on the fountain, holding his injured foot.
Oh.
Is he like sitting like a gargoyle?
Kind of, yeah. He is sitting like a little gargoyle kid that is now twice to 3 times your size.
Oh,
Cool.
My god.
And that is Zap's turn. That was Narcissus' turn. 11, Cobweb. Do you want to do anything, or do you want to ready an attack just in case?
I lost my turn because I was doing the
Oh, you sacrificed it, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Ignore the
I
barking, by the way.
sacrificed my turn.
It is Mina's turn, and she's gonna use her action to open up the box with a devil's food cake slice. She uses her paintbrush to draw sigils around it, and lights it with a match. And this Minnie Mouse XP in this cute little witch's outfit with this broom-sized brush starts speaking Infernal.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
This is normal.
And you watch as the flame on the candle. Now, the little boy actually knows it. And you watch his eyes turn to dinner plates. As you hear, well, for those of you familiar with EGAD, the name Belial,
Ooh.
among a few others.
Belial. Asmodia.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You also hear a few other names associated. There's no Beetlejuice.
oh,
And eventually, the
We don't
candle
even have beetles.
blows out, and then erupts into flame. There is a spout of flame that reaches high, and you think it risks setting the ink on fire, but it sets the rest of the ring on fire, and it doesn't burn Mina.
Huh.
You see familiar long horns, a lingering tall shape, a trident wreathed in brass, and a familiar fuzzy tail.
No
And
way.
Bell shows up,
I knew it.
Yes.
and he reaches down for the cake and goes, "You know, you could have just brought this back to me when..." And he pauses as soon as he sees the ink, and freezes.
Oh no.
Mina, why
Word
am I
sinks
here?
back down.
Mina, why am I here? I told you I wasn't coming here. You still came for the cake. She points to the circle, which is now gone, and the cake that he's holding, and his ears pin back flat like, "You motherfucker! You rat bastard!"
Whoa, language.
She's a mouse.
He didn't say it! He didn't say it! You scheming rat!
Wait, did she say
She's a mouse.
You traitor! I told you I wasn't going to put myself in the way of this for love or money. How dare you bring me here and put me at risk? And she pokes him and points behind him. And he turns. And there is a big, inky-looking gargoyle that is staring with really wide eyes.
I think that's your biggest fan.
I am rolling him a wisdom save with advantage, by the way.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh my god.
Also, I'm gonna be muting and unmuting because I have an apple.
That's a nat 20.
Apple.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That
god.
is a nat 20. I didn't even need to give him advantage.
Oh my god.
The devil himself.
Is that really the devil himself?
Yep,
In the
Devil
flesh?
from the Bible.
that one.
Hey, it's me.
The devil from the Bible.
The Bible.
And he straightens himself up. I would be no one less. And who might you be? Oh, my name is Trapdoor Daniels, but most folks call me Trap. I'm, shoot, I'm your biggest fan.
Oh.
I even dressed up as you for Halloween. Look it. And he tries to reach up and pull off the mask, but he can't. And that's when you realize, oh, it's not a normal devil's face. That's Belle's. On his. He's wearing a Belle costume.
Oh.
Belle sees that and recognizes that, and he looks so fucking sad all of a sudden. You're a fan? Is that what this getup is? Yeah, I made it myself. I just gotta take it off real quick. Gimme just sticks his foot up, tries to take the mask off. Tries to pry it off with the fountain. Can't. Okay, so it's stuck. It'll fall off later.
Wait, so Allith is kind of like, there's some liquid over there that should help, and she points to the soapy cauldron. Just...
Oh, I don't want to take a bath. That's gross.
No. If you like put it around the mask and stuff, it should come off.
Roll me persuasion or deception, one of the two. You what? I mean,
I'll do
you're
persuasion.
not lying. You're not
You're
lying.
not lying. It's true.
18.
Yes.
Yes.
He thinks it over for a moment. I do need to make him another wisdom. Still possessed. That is an 8, and he goes, well... And then he kind of pauses a moment, and he shudders and he reaches for his face. And when he looks back, he doesn't look quite as friendly.
Oh, no. Oh.
Belle sees that, and I'm going to actually roll him a saving throw.
Oh god.
Where's his dice? I put them back here with my other devil stuff. Hang on. Look. Don't worry about that. I mean Cuphead devil stuff. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Okay. Nat 20, no whammies. Nat 20, no whammies, please. Nat 20, no whammies. That didn't land correctly. Is Belle brave enough to get in front of the guy? It's the ink. It's the ink he hasn't wanted to deal with. Is he brave enough?
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna clear out some... This thing is crowded. There's so much dice here. Is Belle brave enough to get in front of the kid and try to persuade him to bathe? Let's find out. That is a 14. He rolled a 6 before, so a +4 would have been a 10 anyway. He takes a deep breath, and as the inky kid turns, Belle steps in front of Cobweb, who looks like the guy he was going to aim for.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you denying yourself a bubble bath, mister? Devils don't take bubble baths.
Oh.
Oh.
They bathe in volcanoes, don't you know? Oh, well, yes, we do. And I've bathed in the deepest calderas in the depths of hell for several years. It's really quite... Maybe if you're evil enough, I can show you the... One day. But... It's a fun fact that I do enjoy a bubble bath. You? A bubble bath.
Who doesn't?
Seriously? Oh, quite often, in fact. I do love taking baths, spa days. It takes a lot to keep this fur in good condition. More than just ash and soot. That stuff tends to cake and make it greasy. You know? You don't want to be a greasy devil, do you? And I'm rolling in persuasion with advantage.
Oh my gosh. Get him. Get him.
Oh my god, this is great.
Oh, awesome.
Take a bath. Take a bath.
Let me pull up Belle's sheet because I didn't expect for me to actually try it. So I controlled the character, but like, didn't think she'd be pushed to this point, to put it bluntly. Okay, so plus.
Oh, this is so great.
Well,
Plus 4,
I'm
so that is a
really
dirty
enjoying
20.
this.
That is
Yay!
a dirty 20.
Ooh!
He pauses. And I'm not even gonna roll for him. He just goes, well, I don't want to be a green devil. I want to be a slimy one. Can I be a slimy one? Unfortunately, we don't have slimy devils. I'm afraid you're gonna have to wash that off. Sorry. And I'm rolling him a wisdom save with advantage.
I love this so much.
This is delightful.
That is a 17. He thinks a moment, looks around at the mess he's made, and then back to him and goes, no slimy devils? No slimy devils. Into the pot. And he points to the cauldron, which sits down obediently. Go on. Oh, but I won't even fit. I'm sure you will. Get in the pot. Aww. And he just crawls over, barely even using his legs, dragging ink behind him as he goes. Belle sidesteps that. He doesn't want near it. He doesn't want near it. And
Oof.
this big, inky devil glances at the bathtub, and you can actually almost hear for a moment the ink's violent objection. But all he has to do is look over at his biggest idol, the devil. Then he just takes a deep breath and just dunks his face in.
Yeah.
The cauldron then just slightly kicks so that way he flips into the cauldron. Mina needs to make an attack with advantage. So, paintbrush time. And Cobweb, if you would like to try and fucking scrub him, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can do that. Do I need to roll anything?
Scrub him, boy, scrub him.
Let's just do a
Scrub him.
dexterity check. Just do sleight of
Okay.
hand. Dexterity, sleight of hand check.
Okay, I don't
And
have
that's a
anything
nat
sleight of
20.
hand,
Okay.
So, ho ho. And that is a 22.
So, Mina uses the paintbrush like it's a shower brush.
Aw.
Oh.
You're scrubbing this big ass inky devil. Belle is keeping his due distance and also eating the cake. And I will say for Word, you're the one that's staying low and being scared. You actually see from the other barred up houses, there are very wide and very sparkly eyes also peering out and looking directly at Belle.
From where?
From the house's windows, all
Oh,
around
dang.
all around the
Oh my
plaza.
god.
You think maybe the boy is not the only fan of Belle in this town. Which makes
The-
sense. They like monsters. Why wouldn't they idolize the devil himself?
The morale is being raised.
That is true.
And as you scrub, the ink washes away with the soap, with the paintbrush, with the magic purifying paint. And eventually it's not a big devil. And you recognize, once he's clean of paint, that it is, in fact, a little red Belle costume.
No.
With a little handmade tail,
No.
big old horns that are not broken, a little ear band where the horns are also attached, which have little fake earrings on them, a mask which appears to be hand painted, and a little jumpsuit.
Aww.
There's also a little plastic trident that comes up out of nowhere. You don't know where that was.
Aw.
And eventually he is tossed out, sopping wet, and Zap just rolls her eyes and casts prestidigitation, dries him off.
Yeah.
He grumbles and looks at her, and then he goes to take a step toward Belle, and promptly collapses.
Oh no.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just... Wow, the floor is comfy, actually. Can I sit here for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I'm starving.
You want some fruit snacks?
Could have swore. Fruit snacks? Fruit snacks are kid snacks.
They're in the shape of
I-
dragons.
Hey.
Dragons are cool. And he just hesitantly reaches over and takes one.
Can I make Homard take out the small cake he made?
Please, yes.
Aww.
His little own cake.
It's so cute.
He hands the
Belle-
devil's food to the
Oh.
kid.
Who are you handing it to?
To the kid.
Oh,
also-
he will happily take that.
Yes.
Oh, beloved.
Zap also kind of walks over and just goes, "Can I have a piece?" "They gave it to me, buzz off." Zap looks over to Heebie-Jeebie and Jeebie just hands her the gummy worms. Oh, she reached me first. And Mina, watching the others, gives a glance to Belle. Belle is staring at the ink silently. And she just sighs and goes, "Okay, give me a second." And walks past him. He is still dead silent. And she's going to use one of her last spell slots. She only has a couple left. To call up Freedom of the Waves again. And this is going to be used to basically purify the entire fountain. This washes out all the ink in a 15-foot radius around it.
Yes.
Doesn't wash off the buildings, but it does wash off the well. And the water goes back to being bright green.
Yay!
The perfect watercolor.
That's
Mhm.
normal here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
cool.
normal. That's what Zap says as she's eating a gummy
Who
worm.
had the bucket?
Good question.
Was that Kai or Word that had the bucket?
I have
think it was
bucket.
Word.
It was Word.
Okay, bucket.
Bucket.
I'm the one
and
who
word
asked
tosses
who
his
had
bucket.
Okay.
Eh.
Water. So,
Bucket. Water. In.
in.
So, you now have a bucket of water.
Yeah.
Belle is still kind of staring, but you actually hear a tiny bit of cheering from the houses. It's muffled, but they're glad the fountain is clean, so you hear some cheering. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
And Belle glances around at that, and he turns and walks over to a wall without ink and starts drawing on it so that he can. And then the little kid goes, "Where are you going?" Well, I don't know that I could stay here. Why not? The city was. And glances around at all the ruined festival decorations. Well, it was prepared for the festival. Bill tilts his head. What festival?
Hmm?
Are you pulling a trick? That's a pretty good one.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Son, I got hit with a little thing in the head several months ago. My memory's a bit lax. You'll have to remind me.
Oh.
We hold a birthday festival for you every other year. And Belle
Oh.
stops. And I need to make him a memory check.
Oh.
What is
Please,
it with your
please.
guys and having to make memory checks?
Oh, it's just two of them. It's just two of them. Unfortunately, it's just because
Yeah, but you have at least 2 nickels.
I could be worse. It could be worse.
True.
You host a birthday festival for me every other year. Yeah. I recall you agreeing to it, so you not remembering it's kind of weird. No offense, Miss. No offense, Miss. Sir. And he just takes a little forkful of his cake, very shyly.
Aw.
And he glances around, and he can, in fact, see that some of the ruined decor is devil-related and
Aw.
fiery and hell-looking, and he just droops so much. And then he turns to Cobweb, and sees the imp and freezes. I need to do a check for the imp.
Yay!
No way.
Betsby. Yes.
That is a 16. I need to roll for Belle, though. Can Belle remember this little guy? I'm gonna pick up the other D20. This one's going in jail for a day.
Oh.
Sorry,
You roll.
it's going in jail.
Oh, what happened? I'm guessing it rolled low.
Where's the 20? There's the 20 side. Where's that there? We're getting Percy's D20. Fuck it. Come on, Percy. Can he remember his little buddy? Can he remember one of his minions? Buddy.
Aw.
Percy, that's not better.
Oh boy.
That is a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So, Belle looks unsettled by the blue imp, but the blue imp takes one look at him and goes, "Boss?" Not in gibberish, but in infernal.
Oh.
And Belle freezes. Tail completely still. Ears mid-twitch. What did you call me? Boss? Ain't that what I'm supposed to call you? Belle's grip on the trident tightens.
Mm.
Does anybody understand infernal?
No, because I took gibberish instead.
I know Draconic.
No, I have French.
I didn't take another language.
Is Mina the only one that knows infernal here? Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't take another language. I didn't know that I could. I only knew that I could take Rolix.
I got it
Same.
because of my background.
So, you hear Belle say something, and it sounds angry, which makes the little blue imp's ears pin back a bit. And the imp actually tries to leave Cobweb's shoulder and fly closer, and Belle points his trident at it, making him stop.
Whoa!
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hey.
What are you doing?
The imp, however, completely unafraid, because this is his boss and his dad and he loves him, sits on the trident top, making Belle pause, and then says in infernal something else. And I'm gonna roll a persuasion for the little guy, and then memory for Belle again. What is this thing's charisma? 0. Absolutely piss.
Aw.
My stupid little thing that I love.
Dumbass, beloved.
That's a 5. Oh, buddy. That is not being very persuasive. Normal memory check for Belle before he tries and just, destroys the thing.
No!
No, 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 no! Come on, come on! That's not necessary.
Oh, I don't have any reactions. That's sad.
Sad.
Belle
Is there
glances at this inky excuse of an imp,
No.
and then swings the trident, and it just phew, flies off of the trident into a nearby brick wall.
No.
What's your problem?
Dude. What the
I will not associate with the black ink any longer. That should have been clear, Yasmina. And he turns to Mina, who just turns to him and frowns. But I got at him with the paintbrush. And do you think the paintbrush miraculously fixes everything? Do you think it just returns what is stolen? Is that it? You think your funny little tool is just gonna fix? Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. That's good. That's cute. I still see something that took my minions away from me! And he is actually flaming mad for once.
Oh no.
And Mina
Oh.
is just staring wide-eyed.
Oh
Word
no.
would have interjected there, but yeah, he's ducking back again.
Yikes.
And little Trap, scared as he is still looking all wide-eyed and adoring of this temper, even though it scares him a bit, because it's like, so cool.
I'm
What do you mean
terrified.
it took stuff from you, Mr. DeVille? And he turns, and you actually see the flames die. It's nothing to discuss. It's fine. It's ancient history. It's been there. It's done that. It's dead. And it's as dead as that thing's going to be in a moment. And he says as he charges up the trident, points it toward Batsby.
Nope. No. No. Dude,
Leave
that's
the
not
little guy
necessary. That's not
alone.
necessary. That's not necessary.
Batsby doesn't even flinch. He just sits there, frowning.
Can I try to persuade Belle to not kill Batsby? Please, I have developed an emotional attachment to this little guy.
Cobweb is going to step in the way of the shot, by the way.
Word is 2, despite
No, yeah,
everything.
me too.
Yes!
No.
Yes!
We're
Yes!
just all lining up. We're just all lining up.
If you want me, you have to get through us!
Oh my god.
Bill takes a glance at that and frowns.
I roll persuasion.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Can that be can we do a help action for that?
If you know Belle, then yes. If not, no.
I know Belle, do I?
Yeah, you do. Allith can help.
I can help.
So, Allith, Kai, make your case. Otherwise, he is going to blast everybody.
Oh god.
So that is so 5.
I mean, he has been aiding us in fighting against the Black King. He doesn't
That's
seem to
an
have much
eight.
association. I need to be quieter. Oopsie daisy.
He
Hats.
lost his wings before.
Mm-hmm. I don't think the Black King really recognizes him any longer. They are the ones that kind of
Yeah,
tore him apart.
Thing tried to kill him, and I think that's a pretty decent sign that it's not associated with the ink anymore.
And just because it's not associated with the black ink, doesn't make it one of mine again.
Well,
I will not risk inviting it back into my domain just to see my domain melt.
Well, it wasn't from your domain to begin with. It used to be a bat.
Yeah.
It actually steps between your legs and sits in front of you. You are no longer sitting in front of it. 18 persuasion. I'm going to roll wisdom for Bill to see if he resists persuasion.
Please, please.
Scary.
I'm going to be so sad.
That is a 13. He glares and then glances down at the imp.
Put the trident down.
And the little imp, still in gibberish, flutters up a little, kind of taps you on the arm and just tries to imitate your voice and say,
Mine?
yeah, yours. No, 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 no.
Aw.
No.
Oh.
And then it sits on your hand and turns to Bill and says something else in Infernal. For captions, since nobody can understand it but Mina,
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember a whole lot before the ink ate me,
Oh no.
but I understand why you're upset. A lot of folks have been hurt here, and I haven't seen any other imps. So if I'm not really an imp anymore, then it's okay if you destroy me. But that won't make me hate you. And it doesn't change the fact that I think I am one. But I understand that punishments need dealt out sometimes, so go ahead and smite me if that makes you feel better, boss.
Oh, no. No. Don't. You don't have to kill him.
Shut up.
Don't tell me to
He
shut
turns his trident to the side and flicks it a little. In a split second, a wall of fire erupts in front of you,
Oh no.
separating you from the imp.
No! No!
Speaking of which, that is a wall of fire spell. So, give me a moment. You will be taking damage.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh Christ.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Well, I did
Like
all I
the
could do.
second it pops up, Word is like already like horrified.
Okay, wall of
He
fire.
doesn't like fire.
Why is it giving me the handbook 2024? I don't. Get away from me! Get away from me! Stop trying to shove Player's Handbook 24 in front of my face! Ugh.
Welcome to an episode of Will Kai Develop a New Fear? Probably. That's probably the answer, is he'll develop a new fear.
Okay. It's not giving me the 2012 version, which fucking blows, by the way.
Darn.
Fucking.
What are
hang on
you
a sec.
trying to look for?
Wall of Fire.
I might be able to
What-
look it up. Hang on.
What edition would that be? Is that 4E?
It's 5E. But for some reason, the fucking website I'm using has replaced all 24.
Hang
Fuck
on,
it, we'll just use Wall of Fire. Fuck.
Does
Wall of
Seven.
Fire, 4th edition, 4th level, 5.
this help?
Okay,
This is the
dexterity
site
saves,
I'm
everybody.
referencing.
Okay.
Alright.
That
Oh
is
boy.
all of you, by the way, for the record.
Okay, what is it?
It's a
Kai,
4
you
from
useless
Word.
piece of shit.
That
Kai,
is
you
dexterity saving throws,
useless-
also thank you.
Dexterity.
Yeah,
Give me a moment, I'll call for your numbers when I call
Yeah,
for them in
I
mind.
forgot, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, I guess the spell is the same, so I guess that's why I replaced it, but that still sucks. Okay.
No.
Mhm.
Numbers from top to bottom. Alright, Kai.
Natural one.
Oh no.
Oh no. Kai, this is your first game. This is your
Homard.
first game.
Really?
15.
This is the.
Mary.
4.
Cobweb.
21.
Good lord.
Allith.
I got a 6.
Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna
wait,
roll
if
the
it
damage
was
first, and then I will tell you the DC you needed to take only half.
if it was
That is 24 fire
saving
damage,
throw.
but
Kai.
give me a moment.
Oh. Oh.
His spell save DC is 14.
Okay.
If you met or beat 14, you only take 12 damage. For those of you that failed, 24.
Negative
1,
13.
4 damage?
Wall of Fire.
Kai's in the negatives.
Oh.
no.
I gotta DM you something because oh my god.
Should I
Uh-huh.
roll a death save?
No, he's not killing you. You are, however, knocked out.
Yay.
I realized if it's a saving throw, I should have rolled that with a +6.
You still win.
I still win either way, but I
Oh,
could have won
no.
more.
I think my bone dice are cursed.
Bell dick.
The scary skull.
What the fuck?
why
this
did
is
you do
this
this
is
to
his
us?
first game.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna do a coin flip, okay?
Oh,
Oh, boy, okay.
Oh no. Coin flips with the devil never go well. Coin flips with
I
the
mean,
devil
you
never
should be
go.
thankful I'm not pulling out 2d6, then you'd be in trouble.
Oh.
So, if it is heads, the spell will still go forward and you'll take the damage. If it is tails, Mina is going to use her last spell slot for counterspell, which
Oh.
unfortunately means no more water spells. So,
Oh, that's gonna make the last.
We have the buckets and the well, which will
for a
hopefully.
moment,
Mm-hmm.
blazing hellfire rains before you. You can absolutely engulfed in flames, sent back against, and then it fizzles. And Bill looks like he actually pouts from, and then turns to who he knows is. Mina lowers her paintbrush. I didn't summon you for that. Put that away.
Word is on the ground, like, clutching his chest. Like, you just saw the light flash
Flat.
before his eyes.
And he actually straightens his back up to look a bit more menacing as he tells her, I'm sorry. I don't think summoning me gave you any chance of commanding me what to do. I'm not commanding you. You did what you're here to do. You can leave. Just don't burn the others. That's all.
Don't kill the imp.
You
Please.
don't tell me what to do with those. You haven't seen those and what they do.
I kind of felt it.
Then you should be agreeing with me, even.
You don't condemn something to death just because it suffered.
If you do
That
you're a
is
coward.
not the reason I'm upset. He about takes a deep breath and then says, Look, you lot are strangers to me, save for some few exceptions. There's a look to Allith.
Hi.
You don't have any right to explanations or excuses. You will continue doing your jobs, and that's... I've done what I come here to do. I am taking the cake and leaving.
Yeah, but was the burning really necessary?
I'll do it again.
Do
I
you
know
want us
she
to succeed
probably
with
can't
this?
counterspell that much. I will do it again, if you keep talking. Sit.
Oh, I want to say something so badly. I
Me
want to say
too.
something.
Want me to sit?
Oh.
What do you want to say? What do you want to say? How do you want to fuck around and find out?
I want to
Word is scooting away from everyone
Okay,
else.
Player Hunter. Player Hunter. Player
Oh,
Hunter.
Player Hunter!
Say it.
Do I
Say
fuck
it, you
around
can't-
and find out and call him a fucking coward? Do I do it?
Don't
I
do
do
it.
Cobweb already did that and forced them to roll like 2 charisma saves, and it was a miracle that they got out of that first session alive.
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
Would you like to call him a
I want
fucking
to
coward?
fucking prove a point. I want to
Oh,
prove a point to this
Hang
fucker.
on. I think I'm the only one here who would probably have.
You do know
I
the
have
devil
the best-
personally.
I know him more personally, yes, because I'm an EGAD with him, and I'm just looking.
And you've seen that this is, to be fair, he didn't want to be here.
No, that's fair. No, I understand the whole him being summoned thing. Like, okay, that's fair. But burning us? Do you want this thing to go horribly, and then everyone to be infected?
I wasn't going to kill you. I just wanted you separated from him. And he points to the imp, who just waves, smiling. Hi.
How do you know that I wouldn't have killed them?
If I wanted it to kill you, I would have let it. I'm not killing anyone while I'm on business with EGAD. Take that as your warning.
Fine.
If
I
you're
want
not
to tell
killing
him off so
anybody, then
badly.
leave the
I
little
want to.
guy alone.
Oh, my voice is cracking. My voice is cracking.
And in spite of everything, the little blue guy actually kind of flutters closer to Belle, and he almost tries to try and turn him, but he just lands in it again. You can get off of that. It just says something in Infernal. Just because I'm not killing you doesn't mean it's forgiven what happened. It speaks in Infernal again. He rolls his eyes and says something else in Infernal. You don't have captions.
Why
Belle
are
is
you
making
getting
one more
closer
memory
to
roll.
him?
Please. Come on, man. Please.
That is 18.
Yeah.
Let's
Right. Is that good or bad?
go.
Is that good or bad? Good or bad?
That is also plus 4, so that is a 22. As he's telling off the imp in Infernal again, and you think it's gonna get bad, he does kind of slow a little. Like the finger wagging is there, and you think it's gonna go bad, and then it slows. The imp is just nodding along, and then he squints. And then he says, in common, "Can you try something?" And it doesn't say it in common. It says it in Infernal of, "Sure, boss, what is it? Can you put on a pair of glasses?" "What kind of glasses?" "Big round one. I don't know, just summon one. Whatever you think of." And then it kind of pulls from its inky body, which is not great looking, and puts on a pair of big round glasses. Big glasses that make its eyes look kind of huge. And then he squints.
Oh.
"Do you respond to the name Bookworm by any chance?" The tail wags a little. And he repeats it in common. "Bookworm." "You are 1800 years missing." Even explaining in the slightest, grabs the imp and walks toward. Grabs the blue guy by the scruff of his neck and starts walking toward the wall. "You
Wait,
are
what?
1800 years late. Do you have any idea how worried I was?" And there's just more Infernal and gibberish. No gibberish, none of that. Just Infernal's fine. "Do you have any idea how I had to... Do you have any idea how much of that stupid fucking..." And it says in Infernal language, and he goes, "I can swear I'm no longer censored by the stage. Thank you. Do you have any idea how much paperwork piled up after you disappeared?" And he just continues ranting, and you think, he's taking your imp away. Are you gonna stop him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Like,
Whoa, what? Where?
what are you doing with them? What are you doing with them?
I'm bringing it back to the office. What does it look like?
Wait, what?
Wait,
What?
with-
The office?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The office? What?
back home. You absolute little buffoon who absolutely bother putting on glasses before I threatened to wipe you off the face of the planet. You just couldn't say the word bookworm and rattle my brain a bit. I'm dealing with amnesia at the moment. You could have been gone in an instant. Do you have any idea how sad I would have been? And the little imp shrugs and goes, "I was struck with amnesia. What do you expect?" In Belle's voice. And he goes, "You're going to stop doing that. That is a little freaky." And he just goes back to Infernal of, "Sorry, boss.
I love him
We're
so
gonna find a
much.
way to scrub the rest of this mess off.
So
Unless you plan on keeping the imp away from me, in which case, I will turn you to ash." And I
Cobweb is
do
really,
note-
really sad about this development.
No. Dear
Hey, if you're going to hell, can I see? Not until you're older. Ah,
Wait, you send the little guy back to hell?
that's home. And the imp's tail is nonstop wagging.
Okay.
Oh.
Bookworm, you need to stop doing that. That's embarrassing. And he holds the tail, and then the rest of Bookworm starts wagging, and
Oh.
the rest of him starts wagging. So he holds onto his shoulders. And then it's just his head and waist are wagging. He just with his fingers pitch, pitch, and then it's just back to the tail again, and he just... Fine. Also, get rid of the scorpion tail. You don't have those here. Those are real kind tails. And he pulls on the tail a little and straightens it out, and he turns it into a dragon tail. You see? That it. Look, worm, you're supposed to be part dragon. Oh. Yes, I figure. So you're not gonna destroy it? Not at the moment. There's still some experiments to run. I assume you can handle the rest of the stain without calling me for help again? Yeah. I think we can handle it. Any suggestions for the big guy? Which big guy? Points. And Jack is approaching the town.
Oh, yay.
Belle takes a look at that and goes, staying airborne or staying moving would be great. You're on your own for that one. Good night. Walks right through the wall in fire and takes the imp with him while the imp just gives the sweetest little sappy wave.
No.
And says in the cab driver's voice, "Stay safe."
Oh, little guy. Little guy.
And the
Yeah,
little
that's
guy is gone.
Please let's be able to visit him in the future, or
Please.
vice versa.
So you have another issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cauldron is fine, and the kids are exhausted, and you very narrowly avoided upsetting the devil and turning this into a three-parter. But congrats! Welcome to near the climax. Jack
Oh
is
my
approaching
God.
the town.
Oh. And
Should be-
we should heal, shouldn't we?
You don't have
Yeah,
time to heal.
I only have 11 HP.
Wait, what about our heal?
I thought we didn't take damage.
We didn't?
The people
Yeah,
are
no, you
still
didn't.
injured.
You're still injured, but you didn't take the wall of fire. It was counterspelled.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good.
However, you don't have time to heal because Jack is encroaching quickly.
Oh no.
Do we have time for one action?
Wait.
If the action is running, yes.
Question. So we did not take damage from the spell, or we did?
We
Yeah,
didn't
but
take
we-
damage from the wall of fire.
You didn't take it because Mina counterspelled it.
Okay,
that was
yeah, so-
spelled.
No, I should probably remove that.
She has
from-
one last spell slot, by the way, and then she is spent.
Oh boy.
I think-
So, Mina is going to very quickly turn it back into a paintbrush and, picks up the kids. The kids, however, decide they want to cling to the cult. No, it is not fast enough. You'd be surprised how fast it goes. Like, and then just, and instead she's just gonna pick up as many folks as she can on the paper, which struggles to lift you into the air.
Ooh.
The cauldron goes off in a sprint.
How many people can it hold? Is it like the entire party?
2 people normally, maybe 3.
Uh-huh.
You're stretching it at about 4. At 5, you start slowing it down, and at 6, it can't fly.
Okay.
Mm.
So she's gonna pick up Homard. Yoink!
Small.
How
Our
Barbara
healer.
was.
And the cauldron is gonna sweep up everybody else into the bath,
Into the bath.
There, get wet.
and is just gonna start running with you guys, spilling bathwater everywhere.
Oof.
Ah.
Yeah.
Jack is
I want to
not
say,
encroaching.
like,
What is everybody doing?
Mm.
I wanted to say, like, as, Belle and the imp were, disappearing, Cobweb would have called out, like, wait! But it was too late, so they've just been
Oh.
sort of staring over at that, like, devastated.
Oh.
No.
Mm.
Cobweb then just gets swept up into the soup.
Yeah, swept up
Get
into the
souped,
soup, and they're
idiot.
still looking over there.
Pat
Who's like
on the
still?
back.
We're like in the hot tub when they're running away, right?
You are in the cauldron, yes.
Okay. Who needs healing right now?
I am perfectly fine. I would have taken damage from the wall fire, and that's it.
You would have taken
Same.
so much damage.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm good.
We all would have.
I love
Right.
us.
So is anybody damaged?
I'm at 11 HP.
Okay. How much? How much HP? How much healing do you need? Like, what's your max?
Oh, geez. Let me double check that.
Because I have like 30 points of lay on hands I can give.
I'm checking my max, sorry.
You're good.
Also, sadly, we are out of biscuits and gravy. I cannot make more.
Oh.
Tragic.
Oh, I really hope we can finish this tonight. I'm so excited now.
Yeah.
My max is 43.
Okay, so 43 out of 11. What is math?
Just put him on
43.
30. That puts him at 41.
Yes.
Alright, take my 30 points, boy.
Alright, thank you.
And I'm gonna assume you can take that before, yeah. Okay, so most of the party is in the cauldron with the kids, as you are running away from Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Mina has Homard with her, as well as Narcissa. The kids are with you in the cauldron, though they're kind of hanging off the sides of it like a bunch of hooligans. But admittedly, Trap is also exhausted and is also sitting in the bath, just eating his stuff and going, I met the devil. Can't believe it.
Yeah, he's really cool.
He's so scary. I love it. Oh, I want to be that scary. Oh, I gotta start work. I've got to start working on my temper tantrums. And he's just like, he is trying not to stim so hard.
Aww.
Let's practice our temper tantrums on that right now. And she points back to Jack.
Oh, at that size, no chance, lady. He'll eat us.
Well, I'm not saying to attack him, maybe to slow him down.
Well,
Fair,
let's not encourage the children to go after that, okay?
I am a
And
child.
as you say that, the great big pumpkin king of the pumpkin patch opens his mouth,
Oh no.
and with a deep baritone note, a swarm of several dozen inky bats comes flying out,
Oh no.
which is a lot more than you can handle.
Cobweb, can
Oh.
you tame them again?
They scream, and with little
huh?
jack-o'-lantern faces, start flying forward. This is not going to be a traditional initiative round. So, for the sake of it, if you have ranged options, we will say you are helping pick off the bats. But
Gun.
I got a gun.
if you try to talk
No
with any of
bats.
them when you get
Bats
close
gotta
again,
die.
you only hear one word. Destroy.
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
I don't think I can do that right now. They're
How far away are the bats? Would you
The
say?
bats are coming quickly.
Okay.
The bats are faster than Jack is. Jack is slowly moving through town and spreading ink where he walks.
What would work better, a crossbow or a longbow?
I'm
I
gonna
would say
say-
crossbow because you can usually work those like with less
That is true.
like you don't have to you don't have to pull your arm back.
Yeah, I'd say crossbow.
All right.
Anybody that wants to make ranged attacks, roll a hit. Same with spells.
just 1d20.
1d20 plus whatever your proficiency modifier.
Boink.
That is
That's a dirty
21 to
20.
hit.
21 will hit. We're not even going to calculate damage immediately because none of you are... Because Jack is too far. 24, 21, 20. Everybody's doing their hits, getting their licks in.
Yay.
Cobweb.
Yes.
You do hear a difference in word. There is destroy echoed repeating, but what you hear is, kill the others, retrieve the paintbrush user.
Oh.
Oh boy.
And Mina is consistently using a particular cantrip. She's kind of trying to save actual for... Give me a moment. Give me a fucking minute. Ah! I didn't want to unclick that. Thank you.
You're good.
Okay, and that is... Okay, range 120 feet. Range 60 feet. She does kind of... She keeps going back and forth with cantrips. One of them where she's launching a blast of paint-like energy, which looks a lot more celestial than the paintbrush actually makes it. And the other where she is launching very light. Some of them miss, but the ones that hit actually radiant damage and make them emit dim light.
Oh.
So she's turning some of them into night lights, but you can see very far below, Homard, below you, but kind of nearby the others, you can hear the squealing tires of the taxi driver, who is trying their best to keep up. And inside, you see a bunch of skulls pop out, and you recognize Funny Bones and his band have shoved their way in.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Need some help dealing with the big man?
Yeah, please.
Yes.
Yes, the group.
And essentially what they are allowing is they are...
Oh, you cut out.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill this microphone. I'm gonna kill this microphone. I'm gonna kill this microphone.
You're good.
They're giving you all inspiration.
Oh.
Oh.
Keep in mind, it can only happen once a round. So, at the moment, you each have a piece of inspiration to use.
How did it work
Does
again?
my one from before...
You still have one from before. You now have a second one.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Now, Mina keeps on looking over at Jack, and also over at the doctor's tower. And she thinks for a moment, and she's gonna look to Homard and go, okay, I might have a plan. It might be a stupid one, though.
Go ahead.
I have something that can put him to sleep. I can make him eat it, but here's the problem. He's not gonna go to sleep immediately. It's gonna make him bigger before he goes to sleep.
What?
You want to go back there.
How long does it take for him to fall asleep?
And how long is he going to
Close
stay
enough to
asleep?
hear this. This is Homard.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you
assume
want-
Homard would also ask how long it takes him to...
Yeah.
Anywhere between 1 and 4 hours? We could keep him running around from then. We're keeping pace on the paintbrush. We just have to distract him. I think if we bring him away from the town...
Do you have enough energy to do that? You've been
Oh,
using
yeah!
a lot of energy.
All I need to do is fly close and toss it into his mouth.
No, I meant the other 4 possible hours after that.
It's a She thinks. I have another transformation and I can use it. I'm not letting you guys get eaten, okay? You have my word on that.
Word.
Yes, but consider yourself in this.
Oh, hello.
You've been doing a lot of things, and I don't doubt that you can do many more. However, are you sure you're gonna be okay?
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Chef. This is my job, though. I signed on to this the moment I picked up this brush. I have to do this. Now, do you think I should give him the apple, or do you think I should... And she's actually going to reach into her hammer space. I need a D10. And where's the D10? There's the D10.
Oh.
Oh, thank God, she almost fumbled. Okay. and she pulls out what looks like a caramel apple and a box of pumpkin pie.
Mm-hmm.
And if you would like to, you may roll an Arcana check to see.
Okay.
Sure,
Arcana
I will.
is
That's
wisdom?
just Andy, I think.
They
That's,
are magic consumable items. She technically got them, but
That's an 8.
That is a.
What did you pull out?
what appears to be a caramel apple with a face on it and a box of pumpkin pie.
Okay.
A 12 will succeed, an 8 sure won't, and a 13 will succeed. If you've been paying attention to the marketplace, you've probably seen some particular items go in stock.
Yes.
A couple of them are award-winning boys and apples and the greatest pumpkin pie. The pumpkin pie, at least by what it says in the box, enlarges you by 1 or 2 sizes. Gives you temporary hit points, subtracts from your armor class, subtracts from your movement speed, making you... and also gives you resistance to all non-magical damage.
Ugh.
This lasts for 1 to 4 hours. However, you will immediately fall asleep from it for 1d2 hours and cannot awaken under any circumstances.
I see the vision.
The apple, Homard, you see that the one she pulls out is a caramel apple, which is red with bright green caramel in the face of a skull.
I just a classic.
You don't know what this one does, but Allith, you recognize this as the classic caramel, Granny Grimm's famous award-winning poison apple. This is classic caramel. It puts you up to sleep for 24 hours and temporarily cures you of all afflictions.
Oh.
They would come back afterward unless you were...
Cut out.
Unless what?
Unless you are given true love's kiss.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think I can be persuasive about the pie, but I don't know about the apple. It might be too... But he likes pumpkins, right?
He is the Pumpkin King. I'm not sure about that. Like, maybe he would appreciate that in a weird way.
Well, let's try and draw him toward the doctor's tower. Let's get him away from the town. Come on! And she directs the paintbrush, and the rest of you guys do kind of have to follow along. Because, yeah, Jack stops focusing on you and starts chasing Mina. Directing ink toward the tower.
Can I use my my thaumaturgy cantrip to yell at everyone that we have a plan?
Sure thing, yeah, you amplify your voice so it can...
Yes.
You are now audible to the entire town, too.
Can we follow him?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yay!
And Mina tries to call out, "Help me draw it toward the tower! We can't let it hurt anybody!"
Yeah, he also repeats that we need to go towards the tower immediately.
Alright, guess that's where we're going.
You still have bats you're dealing with, by the way, so we're going to do... As you start taking attacks. Give me a moment. 4d20 plus 4. First one misses. Then there is a 17, 22, 18. So, Kai, one of the bats tries to bite you and misses. As for Cricket, Allith, and Word, I need all of you to make con saves, as you are assaulted by the bats.
Okay, I think that's +1.
And each of you are going to take
14.
5 total poison damage.
I think that's 14.
Okay, 14. 14. And VB,
Oh, sorry.
con save.
Con save. I'm sorry, it is becoming that part of the hour.
No, I know. Again, we are approaching the end.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I had to double check. Ah.
Okay. Allith, you are marked.
Oh no.
Oh.
You are taking another attack at advantage.
Ugh.
However, a 9 will miss.
Mm-hmm.
So, you are now stained. However, Zap, the kid who kind of got stuck in the middle of the bath, goes, hang on, let me fix that. And without your permission, yanks you into the bath water. Face first and just dunks you.
Allith.
You won't stay stained, but you will miss a turn.
That's fair. Allith is more upset
If-
on the fact that she was yanked than becoming a wet.
In the drink.
Into the drink. In the soup.
Soup time.
We're having duck soup for dinner. With soap.
Oh.
Anyway, anybody with ranged attacks, if you would like to make your attacks on the bats again, that would be great.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I have I might use my channel divinity here. If it's okay.
You can, but Jack is doing something. You'll want to wait a moment.
Okay. I might just hold off then, and whatever gets close.
So,
Word does have a shield, so he might just kind of use that and kind of like bash whatever gets close.
Jack closes his mouth a moment, and as Mina becomes this bright speck in front of him, tantalizingly close, he opens his mouth and starts to sing. Mina, Narcissa, Homard, and everyone else needs to make wisdom saves
Shit.
Oh no.
as he tries to entice you to come closer.
Oh boy,
Oh,
wisdom.
Oh no.
Oh, well, I got 21. Also, the shots were a 25.
no!
Oof.
Oh,
What
no.
Kai.
I'm finally
Kai.
We're gonna go down the list. Oh, Narcissa, sweetie.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's a dirty one.
that's a nat one.
And let me go to Heebie-Jeebie real quick. Oh, this might all end a little sooner. Not.
Is he going to use the cards or is he gonna use the new
No,
dice?
it's fair. Actually, yeah, right. The deck of cards. Come here, buddy.
Let's go gambling.
Let's
Let's go gambling.
Dang. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Jinx him immediately.
I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Please, deck of cards, please. Please, I'm so tired.
Queen of clubs. Let me check. The Queen of clubs. Well, that just feels like rank nonsense.
Hmm?
He
What is
also
that?
nat ones.
Oh
What?
my God.
Oh my god.
The
Why is
black-
everyone getting a nat 1 here of all the choices?
So, as Mina tries to lure him away, suddenly, he starts to sing.
Oh no.
And to Mina, it's the sweetest love song she's ever heard.
Oh.
And she
Girl.
starts flying closer toward him,
Oh no.
No.
And his big-
No.
open mouth.
No.
No.
Narcissa also hears a love song, but she doesn't hear it being sung by Jack. She hears it in a different voice.
Oh no.
And
Man.
it's just leaning on Mina, dreaming.
Oh.
For the rest of you, the kids are immune to this because they are children. And they kind of look as the rest of you try climbing out of the car like a bunch of
hold on.
disobedient kids. It's just like, hey,
Wait.
it's a moving vehicle.
hang on.
I don't think I got to say mine.
Hey,
Oh, what's yours?
I got 21.
hey,
I got
Yeah?
a dirty
Yeah,
one.
VB?
I'm trying to
I
address
have a
something. You said
question.
that this doesn't work on kids.
Oh, was Allith the kid?
What do you mean, is Allith a kid? Yeah, she is
Just
a
to
kid.
double check. Just to double check. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work on her.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I got a little distracted. The 15 qualifies as a good or a bad?
Oh, 15 is a success, yeah. So, Mina and Narcissa are struck. You are, fine. But now you see Mina is flying toward Jack's open mouth.
Oh no.
Can I do a sleight of hand and grab the pumpkin pie?
Sure thing! Roll sleight of hand.
I don't want to get it.
Wait, is it the pumpkin pie or the apple?
The apple is stronger, but I get scared for the side effect. I rather
What if he
not.
eats the pumpkin pie? And then
Well,
later
the
you
thing is
slip
that
the other
apple
one
makes-
into his.
Makes him technically immune to anything after it wakes up.
Ah.
Hmm.
Yeah, like any side effect, and that's like it sleeps longer, but then he will be.
He goes back to being infected afterward if he can't do anything.
Mm.
Oh,
Sleight
Also,
of hand. Let's see it.
sleight of hand. Lose one.
Is this like a just a romantic thing, or is it like
No,
something else?
it's an enticing song either way.
Okay?
Hmm.
Well,
It just makes sense for it to be a love song for Mina and Narcissa. That's a 5.
I fail.
Mina is holding that pie as dependently and loyally as a Girl Scout.
No.
She's holding that like a Girl Scout cookie box. That is a tight grip.
I am
Another-
so bad.
So, Allith,
Mm-hmm.
you see some of your friends are trying to climb out of and toward Jack, and the
Ugh.
kids are trying to hold them in.
Can I also help with that, or would Cobweb be preoccupied shooting the things down?
What was Cobweb's save?
21.
Okay, yeah, Cobweb, you can be preoccupied with shooting. You can also help.
My first idea is to maybe try and break the concentration, or at least snap him out of it, but I don't know how well that would work.
Well, if you ask them to bring the cauldron closer, you can try and hit Jack with a ranged attack. He is so
Ooh.
fucking big. His AC is in the dump.
I mean, I
Nope.
could hit him with the longbow regardless. That one has really big range.
Poor Andy, I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh.
It's fine.
Lobster, help! So, I assume with thaumaturgy, you also tell the others that Mina and Narcissa.
Yes,
And-
I just feel like they are enthralled. I just like little tone of dread on his voice, like help me so.
so
Hi, sorry, what did I
calm as
miss? My
shit.
cat has been causing trouble.
Mina and Narcissa are completely enthralled by the spell, and I'm
no.
not.
Well, might as well shoot Jack
Oh.
at this point. See if that gets him to stop singing.
And if you wanna make your roll, the kids are gonna hear that and they're gonna almost think of, well, we don't wanna. No, we do wanna shoot Jack, actually. This might be the only excuse we get.
Here, hold this for me. And okay, I'm gonna flip a coin here. Okay. Is Zap there too? Trap and Zap?
Yeah, Zap, Trap, and Casket. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, all three of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so she shoves her crossbow into Zap's hands. Like, please, hold this.
Ooh.
And then reaching into her hammer space.
I'm not even gonna make you fumble. Please just pull it
Okay.
out.
She's pulling out the longbow and she's going to aim.
There's a
That's a
moment
7.
you're not used to the way the cauldron moves at first. You kind of overcorrect yourself. And unfortunately, a 7 will actually miss.
Oh no.
You break a window in a house.
Oh no.
Oh,
I hope it's
no.
repairable.
That's fixable. Nothing's crawling in it yet. And Zap
Yeah.
is actually going to tap you and then point, and you feel a little magical thing. Your next shot has guidance.
Ooh.
You get to add 1d4 to your next attack.
Nice. When attacking?
When attacking, yeah, but that will happen next turn, so you'll have to ready the bow again.
I have 2 attacks.
Oh, okay, go ahead then. Yeah. Sure. You get to add a d4 to it this time.
Yay. Oh, okay.
A 23. You shoot. Now, the way that Jack looks, he's got a very big pumpkin head and a very big, billowy, cloth-looking body. And you can't tell if it's a scarecrow or if it's just meant to be like, fabric. But you see something in there for a moment. Inky and dark. And you aim for that. And guided by the light of your little guy, you shoot. And you watch your glowing arrows sail through and in. And I need to make a con save for Jack.
No damage?
No damage. You can roll damage, but, like, it's not gonna matter.
That's fair.
Unless your longbow is magical.
It's not.
Yeah, no
Bad.
damage. It'll still disrupt concentration, though.
That is true.
I'm sorry, I am gonna have to talk. We're still finishing up here. I'll try and keep it down, but we are finishing up.
I understand.
I'm trying.
And I'm just reminding you.
It's fine. I'll keep it down.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know if you're gonna do Fury or not.
I would like to.
Okay.
Just remember to wake me up early enough. Anyway. He gets a -2 to this because he's sick, so. Oh my fucking god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
For
Oh,
listeners, that was a nat 20 -2.
Oh.
He didn't notice shit. Probably because it didn't do any damage.
Can I also try to shoot at him?
Gun.
Sure. You do not get guidance, but sure.
Yeah, I know. Wow. That's my worst shot of the night besides the nat 1 I think I got earlier.
You shoot, and you break another window.
Ah,
The one right
man.
next to the other one.
It's like a block over, but it looks identical. And she just goes, "Man, we should have been shooting their windows instead. That's a lot better than baseballs." Hey, you know that GB said no firearms. Yeah, I know. Maybe a slingshot. Maybe he could allow us a slingshot. Maybe. Zap is still eating the cake, by the way. Well, Trap is still eating the cake, by the way. And I'm gonna roll another wisdom save for Narcissa and Mina.
Should the other ones of us do that as well?
Yes.
Okay. Please, word. Okay. That's just a 10.
And that is a roll.
What is currently being
Okay,
rolled?
so Mina's wisdom save is 13, which does fail by 2, unfortunately. And Narcissa fails too. Fuck.
Oh no.
Homard, you need to slap these lesbians.
So the paintbrush and Mina drift closer and closer. You can see the way that Jack's singing mouth is opening wide,
Oh god.
like a welcome grave.
Question.
Hey, does this count as a charm?
Yes, it does count as a charm.
Can I use calm emotions?
You sure can.
That will be my last second level spell.
If that doesn't work, could I possibly, the kids were tossing, ink balloons at, GB, right?
GB is actually, GB's at the taxi. He's
No, I
like
mean-
sitting on top of the taxi.
The kids were tossing balloons, right?
Yeah, they were tossing balloons at GB earlier, yeah.
Do they still have the balloons? Like, not the ink balloons, but just, like, empty water balloons.
They still have ink balloons.
Ah.
You can check if they have water balloons, though.
Okay, what would that...
Do you want me to check? I can look. I don't think we do. Like, squeezes them, tosses, squeezes them, tosses, squeezes them, tosses. Oh, there's gotta be some in here. And pulls out a water balloon.
Yes!
Ugh.
Oh, we're gonna need to get close to toss this. I don't have a very good aim.
Oh no.
Do?
And she looks at you and then hands you the water balloon. Toss it.
Alright. That is a 19 plus, I'm guessing, dexterity or strength.
Dexterity.
Okay, that is a 21. I said 19. Right, yeah. So,
Ika's throwing a snarky talking skull at the chat.
That's a
21?
taxi driver.
And you're tossing this at Jack? The water
Yeah.
balloon?
yes.
You toss it. And it's very risky getting so close. It splashes against something. And underneath it, you can see wicker and straw. And you hear a scream that deafens you.
Oh.
Ooh.
The spell is automatically broken.
Yes.
Word, you are no longer enchanted. Congrats.
He like falls back into the cauldron water like for the last time. Like, what?
Hey, welcome back.
You
Nerd.
alright?
Dunks you back in the water. And Mina, seeing that, will allow Homard to take the pie and toss. Homard, you have the pie. Toss.
Toss, toss, toss,
Um,
toss, toss.
excuse-
Toss.
What is the throw?
Well, you can either throw it in, or you can persuade Jack to try it politely.
Okay.
Because Jack is turning away from you
Oh.
and toward the cauldron.
What would?
Okay.
Oh.
Can I? Okay. Can I whip something up to make the pie even tastier before trying to sway him towards eating it?
Not really, no.
Shit. Okay, good. I'm. Okay, let me check. Let me check.
What
Shit.
would the roll be for trying to toss it in?
Just a toss. Dexterity. No proficiency. No advantage. He's turning away.
The thing is that I'm proficient in frustration.
You are.
Do it. Do
It
it.
is
Do
a
it.
free
Do it.
spell. Go for
Do
it.
it.
You have thaumaturgy.
Oh yes, I was.
You have a, and
considering.
also you have inspiration.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I
I-
forgot we have inspiration.
How does the inspiration work?
None
by
of
the
you have
way?
been using inspiration the whole time.
I do not know how it works.
I
Can you
haven't had
explain?
a need to use it.
You can either use it to reroll a failure, or to take an automatic success.
I see. Okay. I use thaumaturgy. Make a big noise. Instead of yelling this time, I just make a noise like something that will count his attention.
Yeah, I assume you just whistle like a big cartoon whistle, and he just stops and turns, and there is a huge face right in front of you, mouth shut. You are so small in front of him. It is insane.
I am already small. What do you mean I'm so small?
Considering the fact that he is gargantuan,
You're
No,
like a
yeah,
bug.
I'm like tiny to him.
you are microscopic, but he can hear you. And you can see the way that his ink leaking eyes, barely lit, dripping with malice, are just staring down curiously.
Okay. Next
We have a
thing.
gift for you! Mina is going to actually assist you in persuasion.
Okay. Persuasion.
If you would try it!
We
As king of the pumpkin patch... sorry, you want to take control? Go ahead.
Well, go ahead first.
No, you first, I insist.
Okay. We baked this also precious pie in your honor. It is pumpkin, just like you. And I say this as it cannot be more perfect than yourself, but please do try it. I
It's
rolled
baked with
persuasion.
love!
It is made with love. That is so true.
And she pops open the lid, makes it sparkle a little.
Yes.
And I need to roll a wisdom save. You need to roll persuasion with advantage.
Oh, so you roll 2 of them, right?
Yeah, you roll 2 of them, take the higher one. That's a 14, not great.
What about your
Inspiration, would you like to use it to reroll or succeed?
Can I wait?
Sure.
I'm gonna wait for it.
That is a 7. He pauses a moment, and you see his eyes light up. For me? You shouldn't have. With a voice that shakes your exoskeleton and your line art. And he opens his mouth to nothing but pumpkin pulp and ink. Mina does not like looking in there and tosses the pie in.
Yeah, no. Don't take your chances.
And she's gonna do that and immediately start running for the tower. He
Fly.
starts chewing. Very slow, very loud chewing. And I get to roll a 1d2. And he gets 2 whole sizes bigger.
Oh.
We're going to destroy this town.
He may or may not be the size of a small Godzilla.
Cool. What is a small Godzilla?
Baby Godzilla. You know. Itty bitty bababi Godzilla. That still is big enough to march through town.
Okay.
But he perks up. Delicious. Oh, I must thank you. Turns. Mina has already gotten distance. Instinct kicks in, and he starts following again. Away from the cauldron, toward the brush, toward the tower. Everybody in the taxi looks terrified, and I need to roll how many hours you need. Okay, so that is spending her entire box of that is her entire box of. Sadly, you didn't just take a slice; you took the whole thing.
Yeah.
So that does actually slow him down So on the one hand, he's huge. On the other hand, he's actually barely moving. Like, he's so slow, it's insane.
Oh.
Because you fed him an entire box. He loses 20 feet of movement. He does continue spitting out minions, though, so you unfortunately have to keep...
Mm-hmm.
He gains resistance to all non-magical damage, which doesn't matter
Oh.
because he's technically immune to all non-magical damage. And 1d4. You have 2 hours.
Oh boy.
So here's my question to the party. Do you dedicate this time to trying to fight off minions? Or to actually fight Jack? Also, VB says, I do have a magic bow. That will work. You forgot you had a magic bow? Fair.
Did the water hurt him when I tossed it?
It hurt the ink. And it broke his concentration.
Okay. Then that's
Mina
good.
is still trying to lead him toward the tower, so...
So he's immune to non-magic damage.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I can technically do magical damage.
Everybody that would like to attack, please roll your attack.
Okay. First I'm gonna ask, because there's still the cauldron full of soapy water, right?
Most of it is spilled, but yes.
Okay. Most of it. That means there's still water. I'm gonna ask the kids if they have any empty balloons.
They nod and pull out an entire handful of empty...
Give them here.
Okay, the kids will be spending their actions casting... So, Zap is concentrating on guidance. The kids are going to focus on filling balloons and also tossing them.
Yeah.
Now, when this hits the minions, they dissolve immediately. They're just gone. I assume you want to use them to hit Jack, too.
Yes.
You can roll to hit Jack. They're going to be dealing with the minions.
Okay. My computer.
You do not have proficiency with water balloon, though, so...
Yeah.
D20
Why
plus
not?
dexterity?
Yeah. I am good with dexterity, so...
Can I help
They
with...
do also toss one to Heebie-Jeebie. And Jeebie actually, like a madman, has them drive the taxi closer to Jack. So he can also start wailing on him.
Okay, so we're focusing fire on Jack, right?
To keep him occupied and get him out of town yet.
Okay.
Because he's still following Mina. He has orders.
Okay.
Hey, it's still magic. It still works.
Yeah, so none of my weapons are magic, but I can cast Hunter's Mark, and it's concentration up to an hour. I can cast that twice to last the entire duration. And that will be it's only 1d6 damage, but I could also use a Hail of Thorns as well, which is only a concentration up to a minute, so that's just a little bit of spice, I guess.
Whatever you want. Okay, seeing the rolls to hit. 16 will hit. You don't even need to roll damage. 24 will hit. You don't need to roll damage.
Oh, I got a nat 20 to hit. I was gonna have word also with the water balloons.
Nice! I actually get to make him a wisdom save for that.
Yay!
Unfortunately, he still makes it a disadvantage because he's very sick. Ugh, buddy. Yeah, he's still under the influence. He roars and sends wave after wave of minions. Some look like bats, some look like ghosts, some look like little drippy imps.
Oh.
All of which throw themselves at you in hopes of... But the more you hit him with water, the less he can concentrate on spells. Unfortunately, he just keeps making more ink. And even when Mina attacks him with the brush, it doesn't seem to immediately fix it. And then you get closer to the tower. Jack roars, kind of scaring the kids into stopping, and is going to make a swipe at Mina. A
Oh.
dirty 20 will hit.
Yeesh.
And
Wah!
Homard, Narcissa, and Mina, I need dexterity saves from all three of you.
Oh boy.
What saves?
Dex.
Dexterity, okay.
That's cocked. Come on. Mina, what is your dexterity, sweet baby girl, darling? Nothing.
Well,
That's an 11.
That didn't go well.
Homard, you fall off of the paintbrush
Yes.
and start careening through the air.
Oh god.
Oh, God. The sketches are killing me.
Ah.
So, Mina notices that, and I'm going to roll for Narcissa real quick. Narcissa also falls off. Mina, horrified, I'm about to...
Bless you.
Ow. That hurt.
Oh no. Get some water.
But also thank you. Is going to spend her action, instead of attacking, to fly down and catches Narcissa first, because Narcissa is heavier and will land harder. And Homard, you are smaller and you land slower. So she has more time to save you, but she wants to save Narcissa.
I was going to say, I'm also wearing chainmail though.
Yeah, but that's not going to make you fall like a rock. Narcissa is wearing...
It's like the squirrel thing.
It is like the squirrel thing, yeah. At the moment, you're fine.
Okay.
You are, however, careening through the air.
Yeah.
Mina, of course, unfortunately does need to make a con save. Because Mina could be stained.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh no. That's an 8.
Girly. Wait, does she have inspiration as well?
She does. She's going to use it to reroll. A 15 plus 3 succeeds. She is not
Yay.
marked.
Yay!
She then looks down because she sees something else. Just as she's grabbing Narcissa and Homard. You are caught. But you're actually caught very delicately. Like a princess.
From who?
Would you like to look?
Yeah?
You look, and you are held by a long, spindly, black limb. Dripping with ink. You can see the vague assembly of a lab coat underneath, several wheels, and rubber gloves.
Hello?
The eyes shine like they're made of glass, and you hear a distorted hello. And you watch as the distorted doctor reaches over, rips up another tree, and tosses it directly at Jack.
There you go.
That is a 12, which hits. This actually knocks Jack back 5 feet and cracks his pumpkin face. Leaking ink, he glares down and the doctor is much smaller than him in this song, but he is also still huge. Size huge, categorically. But Homard, he does not seem keen on letting you go. And in fact is holding tighter onto you.
Oh, that's great.
To a painful point. And he starts pulling himself along by multiple limbs. And as you look back, you see he is dragging wheels along. Mina looks at that and looks horrified and then smiles because now you have your distraction for the next hour.
Good distraction, thumbs down.
Homard, if you choose not to attack the doctor, you can just watch him attack. Would you like to play Damsel in Distress for a few turns?
Sure. I think it's way funnier.
So, the taxi tries and helps catch up out of town, but they can't really go too far, and they're also dealing with a bunch of minions. So they're kind of lagging behind, meaning you no longer have inspiration unless you kept it, so you're not getting any refreshes at the moment.
No, yeah.
Jack, however, starts taking pot shots at the doctor and at Mina. So 1d20, 1d20. That's a 25. That's a 13. He hits Mina and misses the doctor. Mina needs to make another dexterity save. She succeeds that one, actually.
Nope.
That's an 11. Now, what about Narcissa? Again. No. No, he knocks Narcissa off.
Oh my
Again.
god.
No.
Again!
No.
But Mina is close enough to the ground the doctor catches her too. She does not like being held, however, and continues trying to struggle. Which makes sense because, hey, remember the tip I told you? About how you're not supposed to touch the ink?
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
Hey, Homard, make a con save.
Yeah, that's me.
Lobster.
No, wait, I have good constitution. I think I can take this.
Don't jinx it.
I hope so. I know. Watch me fumble this. Yep.
No, you succeed.
Yay!
You succeed.
Yay!
You succeed for now. Everyone else, you see the doctor has entered, is holding Homard and Narcissa, and appears to be using multiple limbs to, full front attack Jack. Much to the Panikin's word, though, the area around you is spotless. There's no ink in sight aside from what Jack is dragging over. And you do see him try to spit out more minions. Do you focus fire on Jack or the minions?
Jack is preoccupied now, so I'll focus on the minions.
Okay.
$21.
VB, shoot your ice showers. Go for it. You can choose to shoot at minions or shoot at Jack. One of the two. Go for it. I will say, nobody's actually tested whether ice does anything to this.
Well, I guess.
You can always try.
It's water,
Yeah.
so.
You choose a point in which the arrows will be until something enters and deals cold damage. Okay? I'm gonna zoom back up to the bow's description. So, moment. This is not the roll zone. It's in player chat, right?
Yes. So once Jack enters, he needs to make a dex check.
Okay, dexterity. Thankfully, his dexterity is shit.
Yay! I wonder why.
He nat 1'd it. -10.
Oh my god.
That's a
-10?
-9.
Oh.
I didn't even know you could do it that bad.
To be fair, Jack is a big guy possessed by a lot of ink.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the dexterity must be very badly.
You can also shoot this up to 6 times. So you're shooting 3. "1d6 piercing, 1d4 cold per arrow." Okay, roll your damage. Oh, that's pain. That is pain, actually. Also, fun fact, for having so much shit going on, he actually doesn't have as much health points as others because he's so... So since he's ill, he doesn't have a lot.
Not.
That sinks in good. Where the arrows strike, they emanate mist and shed bright light and dim light for 15 foot each. 16, 4 of pure cold, and Jack actually slows down and... You can't tell if the cold is because of the ink or because he's a nature spirit. You think that did something. If you want to shoot the other 3, go for it, and then we could say the hour is up. Go for it. Fuck it, we ball.
Yes.
We ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Can I roll for balls? What do I roll for balls? I'm going to be thinking about that one for a while.
I'm sorry.
That's
no,
14
it was
total.
really good. Balling.
You're going.
Allith is certified balling.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
19
5
in
magical
balls.
piercing, 9 pure cold damage. He groans and slows further. The doctor's going to take this opportunity
Ugh.
to toss Narcissa at him.
Oh.
That is an
just-
18.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
He rears his arm back. Narcissa pauses a moment, and it's like, this is a nice view, actually. And then, for one blissful moment, feels the wind beneath her wings.
How far is this from me, by the way?
I'd say you're about 20, 25 feet away now.
Yeah, there's
And-
no way I can stop that.
Narcissa then realizes, wait, I'm not flying. I'm falling.
Oh.
Not with style.
And crashes face first into Jack's head and through it,
True.
right into the ink.
Mhm.
Mina
Oh.
screams.
Oh boy.
Jack stumbles back, grumbling and groaning. He keeps trying to spit out minions, but he's clearly looking hurt. The doctor doesn't care. He's gonna toss Homard next.
No!
Ah,
He rears an arm up, steadies his arm.
Cobweb is gonna try to leap out of the cauldron and run over there.
And he tosses Homard, who is very small and very light and weighs only 2 grapes, really. And Jack swats Homard right into Cobweb.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
You
Got
are
him.
going to take 10 bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
That's the same for Homard.
Oh, that's fine.
Narcissa needs to make a con save.
Oh god. I'm just imagining Homard and Cobweb, like, with the force of it, just, like, start spinning backwards, and then just, like, collapse on the ground. And, Cobweb's just gonna go, you alright?
So we both take 10 damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
Also, that is not a nice nat one.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Narcissa's fine.
No.
She's never been better, in fact.
Oh
No.
god.
So Jack lurches forward and steadies himself. And he opens his mouth and roars.
Oh.
Or tries to. And then you realize he's not roaring. He's yawning.
Oh?
And he reaches over to the tower, and the doctor lunges for him because he is reaching toward a safe place. But it doesn't matter if he hits or not. Jack is going to use it as a pillow. And slowly, but surely, falls to the ground, head nestled against the tower, and falls asleep. Because he's prone, the doctor gets advantage.
Oh.
And because the doctor is currently also possessed by the ink, he's going to try and kill Jack.
Oh.
That is 25.
Ah!
That's very bad.
13 damage. The pumpkin cracks further. It gets softer and starts to pulp. Mina rushes forward and is going to spend her last. And she's going to do Tidal Wave. As Jack starts shrinking down, and the doctor starts trying to pummel him into pumpkin pie paste, and a metal shape starts to crawl its way out of the ink. Narcissa needs to make another save. Nat 20's it. And Mina is going to cast Tidal Wave. And she's going to angle it on the tower. So you watch as she runs her brush up the tower. And for a brief moment, sees a little patchwork person at the top, looking very confused, who watches starstruck as she takes a drop of water from the poor patchwork girl's crying face and conjures a wave of water from the wall of the tower. It is 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall, and is going to fall as an entire floor on the doctor. So it's falling on the both of them. Jack automatically fails the dex save. Take 58 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
That's
which
a
is
lot
17.
of water.
And the doctor also needs to make a dex save, which is a 0.
Yay!
He also takes 17 and falls prone. Now they need to make con saves. And the doctor gets to roll this with advantage because he's been struck by the paintbrush, which is a 19. He succeeds. The ink washes away, and you see a vaguely humanoid figure crumpled on the floor next to Jack, and a broken wheelchair nearby. He doesn't have multiple limbs. He just looks like a little stop-motion man who
Oh.
looks suddenly very tired. And as
Oh.
for Jack... Oh, that's the wrong note. Hey, that's wrong.
Whoa! Whoa! That's a big die!
Whoa!
Hey, you accidentally rolled a circle?
Oh, hey, do you wanna... Your
Oh, buddy.
D205 is rolling off the desk.
Unfortunately, Jack doesn't make it immediately.
Yeah, with a -3.
No, he would have gotten an
Eee.
8, but he's asleep still. The doctor, however, quietly tries to crawl closer, and then eventually stops. Mina hurries down, and Narcissa climbs her way out of Jack's body,
Oh boy.
covered in ink and pulp. Sissy! Mina immediately gets off the brush and rushes to her. Narcissa holds a hand out. Hang on. It's not great. Sissy, I can paint you. I'm fine. Don't touch me. But
Oh.
don't touch me. Mina looks hurt, but keeps her distance.
Word's gonna hop out of the cauldron that was kind of, I'm assuming, has kind of come to a stop by now, and like go check
Yeah,
on.
the kids are out. GB's
Yeah.
out. The
Yeah,
whole
Word's gonna
band
go-
is out.
Word's gonna go check on that doctor because, like, hey, you good, man?
The doctor's conscious. He glances up. He appears to be wearing sunglasses or goggles of some kind, but they're broken. You can see a very tired human eye underneath. What was that?
It sure was something.
Weird goo monster.
Yeah.
That's probably the best way to describe it.
No, what hit me? I have a pounding headache.
A lot of water.
Oh, that'll do it. Salt water? Yeah,
I don't know.
salt water.
Probably.
That'll do it. It seems the ocean's water is good against the stain in its current state. Oh, the moon is very bright. I can't look at it. And he covers his eyes. Just, oh. Everything is so bright. Mina looks over to Jack. Jack is still asleep and still sick. Please, don't tell me you brought that thing here. That thing is your friend. The doctor frowns, then looks sad. Ugh, I know. But he's not when he's like this. I can't risk him ruining my work. I can't.
You know you were infected yourself, right?
I was?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not good. I hope I didn't infect Sal. Oh.
Who?
And hurrying out of the tower door appears to be a patchwork combination of Frankenstein's bride and a ragdoll? Father! And they hurry over and kneel beside him. They look perfectly uninfected. Spotless. Father, are you all right? I would love if people would stop talking. Right about now.
Okay.
Every word hurts. Do you want me to get you earplugs? Earplugs would be great. Thank you, Sal. And she reaches into her pocket, pulls out 2 big corks, stuffs them in his head. Oh, that's so much better. Oh. Poor Jack. And they look over.
Do we just keep dumping water on him until it's better? Or, I mean, that
I can
normally...
keep painting him. The brush didn't seem to kick in immediately, but he shrank. If I can get him covered, the paintbrush. And the doll looks over. Yeah, this paintbrush is supposed to fight off the stain. The doctor turns and goes, "One of the 9. I thought I'd never see one. Wasn't the king looking for those?" "He was. I found it. I was gonna bring it back eventually, but don't." She frowns. "The kingdom is not safe. I don't think it's safe anymore. Here in France. We might be lost to it, in fact." "I don't think that's true. You're here, and I was an infected monster, as you established.
You aren't anymore.
But others still could be. Keep in mind, he is having to look at people to read their lips, because he has earplugs.
Oh.
But he's just not looking at the bright moon. Too much of a headache. Sal, however, approaches Jack and he tries to reach for her. Don't. But he can't move. Again, he needs to use a wheelchair. So, he's just stuck. Please. I'm not going to get infected, Father. Just let me do this. Bring the brush. Come here. Are you sure? We were handling the infected before the flood. Flood? Yes, the flood. Beside the point. I can try and clean some of this off, and you would have a better chance covering ground with the paint. She holds up her gloved hands. I'm wearing gloves. Oh, that would work wonders. Thank you. And she's going to clean off some of the pulp and attempt to scrub off the ink. And we roll another con save. Oh, no, that one does it, actually. In a little bit, she keeps painting, and he shrinks a little. He is technically still size large, in that he is taller than anyone else here, including, GB.
He's just a tall guy.
He's asleep. His head does not look great. But Sally actually comes out and brings out some more pumpkin pieces to put back into place.
Aww.
And just carefully glues them back in. You sure that's gonna work? Oh, it's worked before. He damages a lot of heads. It's that or we just replace this one. Maybe we can just replace this one? Do you have a healthy pumpkin? No. No, we don't. There might be one in the office. It's not carved, though. That's okay. He doesn't need a face. We can make one for him later. Can I use it? Sure. Just don't trip. And she hurries and gets the pumpkin, and they decide, instead of gluing, we'll just give him a new one. Remove the broken pumpkin, set it aside. Put on the new one. And how many hours do you pass out, buddy? Okay, so that is going to be 1d2. And over the course of those 2 hours, Mina disappears and basically gets to painting the town. Even though it's exhausting work, you see her painting left, right, and center until she's essentially repainted and removed all the ink. Or as much as she can.
Power washing simulator, but not.
Power mopping simulator.
Yeah.
Also known as viscera cleanup detail.
Yeah.
Eventually, you start hearing sounds, and a rickety car drives up to you guys, and it's Panikid's car. And Panikid hurries out and goes, "Jack! Oh, he's all right!" And hurries over to his side. "Oh, I was worried. Doctor, don't say a word. I don't want to hear from you." He frowns. The doctor's been helped into a wheelchair at this point. There's a spare. How many others are infected? Well, Miss Mina here has been going through town. Folks will need to recover, but she's managed to paint over. If she just works a few more hours, I think she can clean everyone up. I don't know how well we'll be able to prepare for the devil's birthday tomorrow, though. We might have to cancel that for the first time. And everybody frowns and looks sad at that. Especially Trap! The 1 year I can meet him and we have to cancel? Oh.
We could postpone it to, like...
Just do it another day?
Yeah.
It's not the same day, though. Halloween has a special... He's a very busy man with a very busy schedule. We can't just bother him on any other day. We have an agreement with him for the 31st. We can't do any other day. Unless we can find a bunch of help, we'll probably have to cancel.
I mean, maybe do it somewhere else?
Allith sighs and volunteers. Egad might also be willing to help. Egad? The Adventuring Guild? Won't they need money? Oh, no, they don't. Narcissus is the one that says it. They don't tend to do a lot of stuff for money. And Alice says, it's not for me to decide. They're very nice, though. I mean, they've been helping the devil, so they gotta be. They've been what? They've been what? Narcissa gets such a tired look. Allith meanwhile is like, yeah, it's chill. She says as if earlier didn't happen.
Chill is certain.
Eventually, Mina actually flies back over. Hey, Narcissa, can you come here? Of course, milady. What is it? And without warning, Mina's going to nail her in the face with the brush.
Plap.
Bonk.
That is a 20. That hits her AC. On a nat 20, Narcissa's better. The ink has been slapped out of her.
Get normal.
What was that for? You think I wouldn't notice if you were sick? Rude. No, I'm sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have tried to lie about it. You didn't even lie. You just said don't touch me. If you were lying, I think you'd try harder. And then, as everybody's you invite Egad over to it's very careful. Egad gets to help cleaning up the town. Homard, I assume, would like to help out in the kitchen with the baking.
Yes!
And you get to help with the very big devil's food cake.
Yes!
Everybody else can help with pumpkins, decor, and eventually, Jack wakes up in the midst of the preparations. You do notice one missing figure, however. Chibi's not there.
No.
And he kind of sits up, and as you see this billowy figure move, he kind of floats, or looks like he's walking. Difficult to tell. He goes, I thought we were going to... I thought the plan was to cancel it. Oh! Chuck, you're walking! Yes, I'm walking. I would scarce call it that. I thought we were under lockdown for the sickness. Oh, well, you cats agreed to help. Preparations for Halloween are back on.
And a lot's
And-
happened since then, I assume. Well, not assume, you know.
And we did get help from some new friends. Cashiers to EGAD. Where's JB? JB? Jack takes a deep breath and sighs and sticks his head over the buildings. Looks around. Just a moment. And then he floats off.
Goodbye.
Jack?
Goodbye.
Where's he going? Jack! And Panikin follows after him. So do the kids, actually. The kids also actually are practicing the trick-or-treating. They're actually knocking on the doors and everything. Except for Trap, who is following along like the happiest duckling in his devil costume, all nice and clean.
Aw.
Would anybody like to follow them?
Oh. Sure.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. At least 3 eavesdroppers.
Yay!
And VB? As a heads up, by the way, we are about done, don't worry.
I'm so tired. Oh.
Cats.
Aw, the EP.
I understand.
I go to sleep like 2 or 3 hours earlier than this.
Allith really wants Halloween to happen. Okay. Allith
Yeah,
is gonna help
Kai-
decorate.
Yeah, Kai is an avid Halloween lover, but is gonna go check to make sure UVGV is okay.
And when you follow along, you find JB is trying to pack his bags into the taxi.
What are you doing?
And he jumps. Nothing! Slams the trunk shut.
It doesn't look like nothing.
It is nothing. I was just planning on taking a family trip to see my relatives in Spooksville. Absolutely, that's fine. I was just gonna be gone for a couple days, maybe a week maximum.
Can I roll insight
You
with
sure can.
Where's also rolling
With-
insight? 16.
3?
I don't.
The
think
16 succeeds.
Well,
And
shit.
it is.
18.
So the
At least-
16 and 18. Cricket and Word. You think he's trying to flee before they punish him for something he didn't do.
No.
Because you think he thinks they're gonna scapegoat. Well, you were planning on leaving without us, were you? That's the kids following along.
Yay!
I was up to... No, of course not. It's not like you guys have anybody else. And then he bends down and whispers, unfortunately in a way you can hear, I packed your things too. JB? And then he freezes. And Jack, elegant as a king, floats up behind you. Jack! Hey! Nice to see you walking around, big man. What brings you here? What brings you here? Are you not native to the region? Yeah. And are not all of your relatives from the region? He shrinks a little. Yeah. So why would you visit relatives in Spooksville? He has no excuse. Jack moves toward him. You were promoted to temporary leadership of, and at the height of its danger, you fled. He shrinks.
Ian got us, who saved
He was
everything.
looking for help.
You left the town to its own devices to be swamped with ink for 2 weeks. And GB is like shrinking back to prepare for punishment, but you did bring back help. Why did you come back? I thought you hated this town. He blinks. What do you mean, why'd I come back? It's my town. Like hell, I'm gonna let anything else take it. Well, yes, it might be your town. Why did you help me and the others? You could have allowed us to be incapacitated and eliminated, and this would have easily opened up the position of Spirit of Halloween for you. And he actually bristles at that. Like hell, I'm gonna cheat. I may be a con man, but damn it, I'm a fair con. I put my tricks on the table. If I'm gonna do shit, I'm doing it myself. No help from weird ink people or nothing. Weird ink what? Don't worry about it. Look. The town's full of 50-50, alright? It's full of jerks and weirdos and punks. And yeah, I hate you. Honestly and truly, I do. You hardly have a lick of spine yet, in spite of the fact you're made of pumpkin and paper and mojo. But you're insufferable, and I hate being near you for more than 5 minutes. But I'll be damned if some other schmuck takes the victory of defeating you in a fair trial out of my hands. At this point, Jack has had a face carved in, and it's a very pleasant jack-o'-lantern face. He tilts his head at that and smiles. And then he reaches over. Oh, GB, you really do care. And pulls him into a hug.
Aw.
Yeah!
Hates this so much. And then pauses and like, wait, why are you hugging me? You're not trying to suffocate me? No, why would I? You do love this town. You do love us. Oh, no, not this. Oh, no, not this. And he's trying to pry him off, but the kids join in too, and when the kids join in, he just flinches, shrinks, sags, frowns, and just, okay, fine, he'll take one hug. Sure, fine. Besides, if you left town, who would perform for the devil? You know he loves your performances best, and all your gambling motifs. Yeah! You have the best slot machines in town. He loves the slot machines. And the tiki drinks. Don't forget the tiki drinks. Well, he's kind of an incoherent mess. He's just fumbling. Well, you're just keeping me because he likes me. That's all. Oh, no, that's not true. And you just hear Jack and him get in a playful argument.
Incredible.
It is very clear they have been at this for several years.
Word has like a smug grin on his face, despite like not being like super involved. Like he knows what's going on here.
What does he think is going on here?
More.
You know.
What? No, do tell. Do share with the class.
You know.
God.
Whoa,
These
you
bitches
know.
gay. Good for
These
them.
bitches gay.
Good for them.
Now, there is one last thing. Technically two, and then we're done here. You hear a kind of puttering noise, and you think it's the mayor's vehicle at first. But as you're finishing preparations for the festival, you see a bus roll into town. It looks similar to the taxi, similar color palette, but it doesn't look stop motion at all. It's a real kind taxi. Well, a real kind bus. And various Toonkind and real kind file out. And then, one in particular shows up. An older looking, feminine witch who wears a lot of red and orange. Her hair is up in something of a bouffant. It's lightened over years with age, but hasn't gone white yet. And she has a very pleasant, peach-colored face. Rosa! Oh, it's so good to see you! Panikin actually is the one that runs up to her, and she just reaches down, hugs him. He weighs as much as 2 grapes.
Great fan.
Panikin, good to see you, pal. How's the election running? It's not at the moment. It's not? And why is that? The mayor hasn't let the election move forward yet. He hasn't, huh? No, he was hoping to wait until this whole thing blew. So it got postponed. She glances around. Looks over to me. Why don't we go pay him a visit? See if we can't talk him into getting the election after the party. Of course. Sure. Do you want me to... I don't know that I should drive you there. The car's, the car's seen better days. Please, dear. I trust no one's hearse more than yours. And if you think I'm getting in a car driven by anyone else, you're mistaken. He turns to the smiling face, and you watch as Panikin and this very regal-looking this real kind witch, mind you, go to his car. Zap is actually the one that looks at her starstruck.
Aww.
Wow. I was wondering when she'd come back from her family vacation. I mean, I know they have the travel ban, but she was supposed to be back weeks ago. She's so cool. And Trap, bless his yap, says, you only think she's cool because you think her kids are cute. And she looks over and smacks him with her wand and turns him into a frog.
Aww.
Lesbian. Now you have 2 options. You can either go to the mayor's house, or you can try and head back to EGAD.
Oh, jeez.
Should we fuck with the mayor or no?
I'm so tired.
And go EP?
Want to go back to EGAD?
I want to go back to EGAD.
Okay.
Let's all get sleepy EP.
As you head off, Jack is actually the one that goes, up. Hang on. Alice still has the interview with Hebe coming up, so Ash be coming back. I would like to formally invite all of you to the festival tomorrow. Since the town is safe from the threat of the stain, I would like you to see Halloween Town at its peak. And I would especially like to see one of you, and he looks over to Homard, who's been helping cook the whole time, see the wonders when we light our world record largest devil's food cake.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yippee.
You head back to EGAD, and it's not over yet. Don't worry about it. Halloween comes. Oh, the Halloween spirit has come back to everybody, and they're now clamoring for candy. They are Black Fridaying the stores.
Oh,
Candy, costumes, decor, the lot. Kids are trick-or-treating, and you all have been invited back to the festival. What's everybody's costume?
Should
Finally
we
get
go
to
down
share
the
this. Okay.
list?
Hang on.
Should we go down the list?
We will go down the list. So, Kai, what is your costume for your character?
Kai is dressed as, specifically the musical version of Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god, you did bring the 3rd bug ghost.
Yes, I brought
You were
the third
so
bug
funny.
ghost.
Andy, your costume?
Homard is dressed like an actual lobster man.
Yes.
Aww.
The thing is that his kids choose the costume for him.
Buddy.
Look at him.
Oh.
Beloved.
Oh, he has a family?
Oh yeah, he's out of 3.
Oh, yeah, right. He's a father of 3. I'm gonna hate if I... Little guy.
Yeah,
He's the papa.
Nobody knows.
I'm shocked that this is surprising so many people.
Okay, so, Mary?
Word is going as a scarecrow, and he decided on the costume before the whole thing in the tavern. So I
Yeah.
was like, oh, maybe I should change it, but I like what I have. Anyway, here's a picture.
Oh my god.
He's so
I
cute.
love him.
He just stuffed a bunch of straw in his clothes.
Cricket? What's Cobweb's costume?
Cobweb is going as a spider, specifically a Black Widow. And
Oh,
here
nice.
are visuals.
Oh, nice.
Better.
And VB says, Allith is in her homemade as a displacer.
Oh.
I believe displacer beast is what you said? Yeah, displacer beast. Yay. Oh, that's
Yes.
so
Oh,
fucking
that's
cute.
awesome.
Yes.
When you see Mina and Narcissa show up, Mina is dressed as a witch. A candy corn witch, specifically, which is what her magical girl outfit was. And Narcissa is also dressed as a witch, believe it or not, but she's in orange. It is also the first and only time she has not worn orange. And she looks very flustered and embarrassed to be there.
Aw.
Mina kind of has to nudge her shoulder and be like, you're fine. Nobody's gonna stare too much. They are staring. I feel safer in my armor. You're fine. Shush. I feel safer when I'm impervious to attack.
Yes.
That's great.
Understandable.
And Homard, with all the candy, all the bobbin for apples, all the spooks in haunted houses, you are given the honor of lighting the candles on the world's largest devil's food cake, which came out beautifully thanks to your help.
Yes.
Yay!
It's even been decorated with a few little chocolate devils and imps just sitting on top.
Aw.
That was courtesy of Jack.
Wait,
Yay.
important question. Important question. Is Batsby, aka Bookworm, here?
You don't see him at the moment.
No.
Sad.
Can I roll perception?
In a minute, let
Okay.
Homard light the candles.
Okay.
Watch Homard craft like the largest stair stool to get on top.
Buddy,
Comically
he's
large.
just a little guy.
Comically
He's the
large.
size of a grape.
Not his birthday.
Comically
He's a
large.
little man.
Comically sure the steps going as he gets up the ladder. Just to light up the candle.
Jack actually holds up a single kind of paper hand to hold him in place so that way he doesn't fall.
Bless.
And you light. And as everyone starts to sing, every candle shoots up fireworks. Pew, 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 pew. All in shades of red, purple, and gold. In a moment, the topmost candle that you lit bursts into flame and turns into a corona of fire that slowly opens the way to Inkwell Hill.
Oh, yay.
Or, well, specifically, to the treehouse.
Welcome to hell.
And you hear a voice go, well, now who is it? I was just handing out candy. And turns, and it's Bill. Except he's dressed as himself. Except it's a 1960s style vintage costume of himself. So there's a leotard with hand-painted details. His
Oh my
face is on his
God.
chest. He has a
Oh my
brightly painted
God.
mask of his own face.
Eh,
That
And
one
it looks
Lemon Demon
silly.
song.
And as soon as he turns, you hear all the townsfolk yell, "Surprise!" And this makes his fur pop out several inches.
Bless.
Scared cat alert. And another figure that jumps, perched on his shoulder, is a familiar little blue guy. Although technically he doesn't pop out fur, he just kind of turns into a balloon shape for a moment, out of surprise, and then turns back to an imp.
Aw.
And Bookworm appears to be dressed as an actual dragon.
Yes.
He has a little cardboard mouth. He still has his glasses. And he appears to also be wearing a suit and tie now?
He's special.
He's fancy.
He's fancy.
There is a very small nameplate, and Homard, you're the only one that can read it because you're close enough.
Oh.
It says, Office Secretary, Honored Veteran.
Aww.
Yeah.
Turns out Bookworm was one of the missing secretaries. Who knew? Not that you knew he was missing anybody, but again, he did have implications at the start of the ink took things from him. He doesn't want to deal with it.
Can
And then he looks around and goes, what's this? It's your party, sir. It's your birthday. We agreed on it this year, remember? Mina kind of taps Jack and goes, excuse me, a moment? Yes? Gestures for him to kneel down, and he just bends down. He doesn't even kneel, just bends. And she whispers something where his ear should be, and he goes, oh. And that was caused by... Oh, I see. Well, if you don't remember the festivities, my lord, I would be happy to explain them, as would everybody. And you get to experience them blindly for the first time again. An opportunity afforded by very rare few. Bell blushes through the mask at that, but his face is invisible because the mask is there. As long as the festivities don't make fun of me. But he would never think to insult the Lord of Allith. Now come along, come along. And he actually extends out, and Bell is very surprised to be taken by the hand like a dainty prince, and is led through the town. They even show him, they made him a little throne, and they give him a parade and everything, and he's very surprised and maybe crying underneath. But he's
Aw.
reading it well. Just, this is fine. This is fine.
Aw.
I'm not bawling. This is fine.
Fuck it, we ball.
He's doing very good at being a very good boy. Well, bad boy, but he's doing very good at hiding the tears
Bad
and
boy.
acting very regal. The mask is good for that. You know, until he has to sign autographs for Trap and take a photo with him. At which point he does need a 5-minute break to cry his eyes out.
Aw. Aw.
As you're making ready to leave these Halloween festivities, it's been long and it's been exhausting, you see more guards show up. Royal guards, clearly in the armor of Prance.
Ah, crap, the travel ban.
Capital, not just the region. So, Yasmina. And she pauses and turns. Hey! How goes it? We are under orders to bring you back home. If you would please come with us. Back home? Your father has ordered your safe return. We're here to retrieve you and bring you back. Are you ready to go? Oh! Well, I was hoping to enjoy Halloween, though. We've been invited to this nice place, and we were just gonna head back home. Home to France? To the treehouse. There's some stuff I have to help them with. I don't think I'm ready to come back yet. I'm sorry. She smiles at that, but the guard hesitates and then says, I'm sorry, Your Highness. You must misunderstand. We are under orders to bring you back home. This is not a matter of discussion or debate. He adjusts his grip on his pike. You are coming with us, whether you're ready or not.
I think she said no, buddy.
She is. Yeah, I don't think that she's gonna go with you.
And Word still has his giant sword with him. For the record.
And Mina frowns. Narcissa narrows her eyes and steps in front of her. Sissy, if my lady says she goes nowhere, she goes nowhere. You can take that to her father. You are a knight. You will not speak back to the royal guard. Step aside. Make me. The head tilts. It moves in a way like there's a neck to crack. You do not hear a crack.
Oh.
All right. Fine. And the guard moves forward and stabs Narcissa.
Jesus Christ!
Shit. Oh shit! Oh
You have
shit!
one more fight
Oh
before
shit!
this game is over, I'm afraid.
God damn
I'm
it!
sorry.
I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. Okay.
You're not rolling initiative. Don't worry. It's not going to be long. But Yasmina absolutely looks horrified because she magical girl transformed and Narcissa got stabbed. So I'm going to roll her a con save.
Roll a hammer space to pull my crowbar out. Please work.
She doesn't get sick. However, she will take 6 total damage. As she actually genuinely coughs up blood.
Oh.
Oh.
They are not doing fun damage. They're doing kill you damage.
Oh.
Okay.
In
Okay.
an instant, Yasmina says the magic word to see yourself transfer. A 3 for hammer space means you successfully retrieve what you need to.
Okay.
Actually, I will want initiative just so I can see. This is the last initiative we'll have, I promise. This fight won't take long. And then everybody can pass out.
So we do an initiative?
We're doing initiative. Please remember to number and mark yourselves.
Got it.
Again, this will not take long.
Ugh.
So, Mina's initiative, seeing Narcissa stabbed. That's cocked. Come on, girly. You know, that's not shabby. That is not shabby. Okay. So, and Narcissa, we'll use Achilles dice for Narcissa. You know. It did not like that. Okay. And let me roll for the guards. And that's going to be 1d20 plus 2. And the guards have a 15. So we're going to go down. Kai.
So I pulled my crowbar out of hammer space and
Initiative.
Sorry, 15.
Andy. Homard.
16.
16. Mina got a 10. Bless her heart. That's the same as last time. Narcissa got 4. Bless her heart. The guards have 15. Next up, Mary.
14.
14. Cobweb.
10. You can have Mina go first.
What?
I got a 10 as well, but you can have Mina go first.
Okay. And Allith. Nat 20. Okay.
Damn.
Allith says you're not interrupting the party. So Allith, top of the turn order, you just watched the nice lady who's been helping you all this time, the big stiff gal who finally got out of her armor gets stabbed. There are 3 guards. Technically 4, actually. You don't see the 4th one yet. What do you do?
Oh.
Allith sees this and, grabbing her cane with a blue shift, runs over to the guard that stabbed, trying to push them away from. Roll to hit. I'm gonna take my eating pills while we do this, so don't mind me. I'm taking meds. Ah. It's a good thing you rolled that. A 23 will hit. Roll your damage. And that is 7 total. Plus 1. So, guard 1, guard 2, guard 3, guard 4. And then she'll bonk again the same guard. So, 8 damage out of. We'll double the hit points on that, sure. Okay, a 9 gets blocked. These guards are bulkier than the guards you fought before. She's mad and wanted them to stay back, and this isn't cool. You do pull them away enough that, like, the sword is pulled out of Narcissa, but she still bleeds.
Probably bleeding more.
Yeah, you're not supposed
So that
to
is
pull it
Allith's
out.
turn. Next up, Homard. Narcissa just got stabbed.
Yes. How much did she get hurt again? 20.
She took about 6 points of damage.
Oh.
Not that many.
No, yeah, I see. I kinda want to attack the guards, but I feel like that will gain me a horrible reputation. But
I'm gonna be a buck with you, Chief.
Yeah.
I don't think that matters here.
No, yeah, we don't care. Okay. You know what? Sure. I cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh!
Every time I hear inflict wounds, I just think that it's a gun.
It could be if you really
Everybody
wanted
gets
to.
guns.
I'm going to cast inflict wounds, Cox gun.
I mean, that sure will inflict a wound.
Inflict
A
Wounds
mortal one.
Level 3, will
You
be
have to roll to hit.
Will be 4d10 question mark?
You still have to roll to hit.
I roll to hit. Yeah, sure. Sorry.
You're good. Look, I love inflict wounds. My poor character Belle unwittingly killed an NPC with that.
Oh no.
Nat 20.
At this point, I'm gonna say it's a running joke that inflict wounds is the most dangerous spell in EGAD. Okay, double your damage dice.
Oh my god, that's a nat 20.
Oh god.
If I do a level 3, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Explode
No, you're
them.
not. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a level 3. Let's KO somebody, sure.
Send them to Eve Pt2.
So those are 4d10, right?
Let me check inflict wounds. Inflict wounds.
Like, he just rushes forward.
Okay, so you were casting it higher already.
Yeah.
So 4d10 multiplied by 2 is 8d10.
8d10! Sure! Let's hope this goes well.
Now, here's the thing.
Yeah.
You're upset because everybody's been having fun here and was just about to go home. And then these guys, out of nowhere, start acting very unlike royal guards should. How do you attack with inflict wounds? How does it look?
He just slowly steps forward. Each foot that lands on the ground, you just feel the like heavy, instead of his usual tippy tapping every time he walks. It's just like a big thwunk every time he hits the floor. He just slowly approaches.
And then you just touch them with the necrotic black.
Yeah, I just touched them with the necrotic black directly in the chest, almost like pushing them. But instead of pushing them, he just touched them like in the chest, and it just inflicts the horrors.
Well, you're furious, and you'd expect it to do more damage. Unfortunately, they're resistant to necrotic, so they only take half, which is 18 still.
But that's
So
Good thing you
that
cast
does
at
do
level
serious
3.
damage to another one of the guards, unless you're. Is it the same guy or you're attacking a different guy?
It's the same guy. Let's hurry
Oh,
it
yeah, no,
up.
that just kills that guy.
Good.
Well,
Fuck
doesn't
you,
kill him
get
exactly.
killed.
No, yeah, he's not really a guard. Yeah, that'll kill. So, you watch as this fake guard disintegrates to your touch. The last thing you see,
Immediately steps
similar,
back away from.
the last thing you see before it disintegrates is the same face that Word saw when he spit out the stuff, and it fizzled.
Does Word see that?
Yes, it is. It just glares, and the figure disintegrates. Guard 1 is gone. Or Guard 1, quote unquote. You don't know if they're all normal guards or not, but that one is gone. Narcissa stares in abject horror at that.
Visceral image of the healer going and directly murdering somebody.
I'm a healer, but
Wise men
Look,
fear when the
look.
gentleman goes to war.
I'm gonna tell you something funny. I think this is the first spell that I used that does damage with Homard.
yes, it is.
And I just go and I instantly kill them.
That's so scary. I love it very
Yes,
much.
Okay.
good.
Love
That is your turn. So, that was Homard. Next up is the guards.
Yay.
So, one of the guards is horrifically injured. The other two are fine. So, you only see two of them. The other two look at each other, then back over. And you watch them sort of. I'm going to make them a wisdom saving throw.
They just watched their buddy disintegrate. Are they gonna like just call it quits
20.
here?
The first one, nat 20's it. And though you watch him twitch and shudder, he actually clutches his helmet for a moment, turns it into a fist, and fights off the feeling. The other one fails, and you watch the other guard shudders, twitches, snaps, and out of the back of his breastplate, inky black wings shoot out. And his once canine face grows several sharp teeth. His greaves turn to claws, turn to talons, and his furry tail extends. His head also splits in half.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
fun.
He now looks like a two-headed dragon knight, and screams. The other guard actually turns to look at that, and is briefly horrified, before you see him go back under the influence. So, the Dragon Knight is going to use a breath weapon. I want con saves from everybody, please.
Okay.
Please. Kai, you're useless. Kai, you're useless.
That's an 8.
11.
What are we doing?
Con
Con
saves.
saves.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no, Allith.
Okay, that's successes. That is successes from Mina and Narcissa. Good. How many people beat a 12?
No one, I don't think.
No.
Narcissa and Mina did. Oh no. Okay. Let me pull up the breath weapon real quick.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Give me just a moment. So, references bestiary. Here we go. Come here. So, everybody that failed, I want you to make a con save
Again?
with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Joy. I love light. A 19.
course, that's a nat
15.
13.
Another 11.
No disadvantage. Yeah, that's a 13. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Okay. Oh, my bad. Okay, your save should have been dexterity saves, not.
Oh, okay.
Dexterity.
Understandable.
Oh,
Blow up.
Or
Should
at
be-
least when you were first saving against this. No, wait, you made dex saves. That's okay. So,
okay, what's going on?
did everybody make dex saves against the breath weapon?
No, I made a constitution save.
Okay, dex saves. I'm sorry.
For which
I
one?
did say con saves. I had the wrong breath weapon up. Sorry.
Okay,
This is
so we
not
just
the plague.
God
This
damn
is
it.
not the plague breath. This is not
We
the
just-
plague breath.
So we just all roll again.
Yes, you do. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what are we rolling for?
Dexterity saving throw.
Guys,
I need to
think
replace
my
this
dice
die
are
because it keeps
cursed.
giving me the same roll.
Disadvantage or?
Yes,
on.
still at disadvantage.
I'm gonna swap
Okay.
out my d20 because it's giving me the same thing over and over again.
You are allowed to put them in dice jail. Yes.
Can I
That's a
concuss my
10.
dice?
Yes, you can. Okay.
I think all of our rolls got worse after that.
Not
Okay.
I'm gonna
everybody's.
cry.
I got my different one.
People's, not
We got
everybody's.
cold.
It was the right choice. I got a nat 20.
Oh.
Okay. So we're gonna go down the line. Crows.
Not one.
That's so unfortunate, buddy.
I'm so
Andy?
tired.
3.
Mina and Narcissa consecutively got so Narcissa got a 17, which succeeds. Mina got a 14, which succeeds. Barely. That actually meets the necessary number.
Meets it. It's it.
Mary got a nat 20, so rule of cool, nothing happens to you. Cobweb,
I got a 10.
VB. Somebody accidentally rolled in the FPS chat. VB rolled a dirty 20. Okay. So, this is just going to apply to the folks that did not get a nat 20. It expels a spray of its gelatinous mass in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in the area must make a DC 14 dex saving. On a failed save, you will take 4d10 acid damage and are pulled 30 feet straight toward. On a successful save, you take half as much damage and are. So,
What's the nat 20 do?
nat 20 is rule of cool. Nothing happens to you.
Cool. Where there's like some weird slidey maneuver.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Since this counts as next day, do we have the injured health?
Yes, you
or-
have everything back. You have everything back.
Okay, good. Just wanted to check.
That is 26 total acid damage.
Oh.
Great, that's like more than half my health.
And for everyone that failed, you were also pulled 30 feet toward it.
Oh,
Towards?
Yeah.
Ooh.
At which point, it is going to attack one of you.
Oh, great.
Oh boy. My health's not looking good.
So you watch as what used to look like a guard spits out black ink, which drags and pulls you forward, and raises one of its meaty claws, and is going to swipe. And we're going to say that's toward... who had the roll zone? Let's see. Homard! Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Do you want to get swung at?
Sure.
Okay. That's a +7 to hit, so... Does a 10 hit you?
No, I have... Does it
You-
come with armor right now?
Barely.
Set of armor?
I assume you have armor on, yes.
Okay, no, it doesn't hit.
You
Yay!
barely managed to dodge it in your Red Lobster costume. But you can feel the heavy weight at which it falls. It's just as heavy as your angry steps from Earth. Thum!
Damn.
The other guard flinches at that, and then turns to Narcissa and just... You actually do hear a voice.
Hmm?
Forgive me, my lady. And they're going to attack her again. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, good lord.
Sorry, ma'am.
So Narcissa screams. And that is going to be another 2d6. Well, 4d6. Sorry.
Oh, hooray.
13 total damage. She needs to make another con save.
Thank God she's a paladin, though.
Yeah. That's a 19. She's not
Heyo.
infected. But, yeah, no, her lovely pink feathers are getting stained red. This is not fun. This is not great.
On Halloween.
And the last guard, just out of sight, is going to look over, slowly draw their bow back,
Oh. What?
draw the string, aim, and fire forward. 16 to hit.
He has 17 AC.
You-
Dodges that shit.
Oh.
You catch the slightest glimpse of something sparkling in the shadows, just the slightest light. And it's in the Halloween colors, too. You barely move your head, and it whizzes by your ear.
It like catches. It makes the wind blow underneath its hat. It kind of falls off.
Mm-hmm.
He's
And you
like,
realize that arrow was not aiming to knock you out. That was aiming for a headshot.
he is absolutely wired right now. I mean, first somebody got stabbed in front of him, and then he saw that face again, which really set him off. So he is locked in.
Next up in the turn order is Kai.
Okay. I feel like the safest solution right now may actually. How many feet away am I?
Were you dragged closer by the breath?
Yes, I had a nat 1 to my dex.
You are right in this thing's faces.
Okay, so crowbar
You're in front of the
time.
Dragon Knight.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll to hit because I already pulled my crowbar from hammer space.
You want to know the saddest part? The faces kind of look like Maleficent's dragons.
Ooh.
Or like the Gwithates from the Black Cauldron. They have a similar face to them, unfortunately.
It's an 8 to hit.
8 misses. You swing, and the head you were trying to cut splits again before turning back to normal.
Oh.
You hear an echo of laughter.
fuck. It's a chimera, isn't it? Or whatever it's called, or a false hydra, or a hydra. It's...
You can keep fighting. It'll make death that much sweeter.
Can I roll perception?
What for?
to try to see where the voice is coming from.
It's coming from the night.
Oh, okay. Does the voice sound familiar at all?
Absolutely not.
Fuck.
Does it to word?
I mean, word to you, most of the inky shit speaks with the same voice as the thing that tried control. So, like, it sounds similar to what sickened you, but it also still sounds like the guard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use action surge.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Swing again.
15.
15 does not hit.
What?
It blocks it with its sword.
Oh.
The other head grins. Impressed?
Kai has a look of what seems like a little bit of fear on his face. He doesn't like to show fear.
And that is Kai's turn. Next up, Word.
Okay, this dragon thing, he wants dead immediately, as fast as possible. So, before he makes any attack, he's going to cast Branding Smite. So it's up to 1 minute. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if invisible, and the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to add it because, anyway.
It's just a fuck you. I get it.
Yeah.
Every single swing is a fuck you. It's
Anyway.
just a holy fuck you. It's good. It's good.
Yeah. Anyway,
Smiting is fun.
Anyway, big ass sword coming for that deck of 2 dragons. Fucking never mind. Wait, no, I have an inspiration point still from that I haven't used yet.
You have not used it yet. You can reroll or just plain succeed.
I'm gonna plain succeed because I want this to be cool.
All right. Roll your damage.
All right, so that's. Let me see here. Okay, so claymore damage is that's strength plus attack bonus, and then so that's 2d4 slashing plus strength and proficiency, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 2d4. All right, 3, 4. That's great. 3 and 4 plus 5. 7 plus 5 plus. Okay, 2d6 radiant. Where's my 6? Here it is. 2, 3. Okay.
Okay. So how much of that is radiant?
Just 5.
Okay. It doesn't take as much radiant as you think it should. Now this is the weird thing, right? Before you hit these blobby guys, they're fine with radiant. Normally you can smack a whack them and they're fine, right? This guy takes half radiant damage. He's resistant.
Damn.
So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
He does get bonus attack though. Or extra attack.
You also note that the Dragon Knight is beefier than the others.
Do I still get the extra attack?
Yes, you do. I was just telling you that he's sturdier looking.
Okay.
Which is my way of saying more hit points.
Yeah. Alright, 3. Alright, so that's 4. So that's 9 damage.
9 more damage. Okay. 1 point below half health. Impressive. You swing again. It hisses at you with both voices.
You told you wouldn't take me.
I'm not here for you.
You won't have her either.
Over your cold, dead body, I assume?
Maybe.
A small, long tongue slips out. I can arrange that. And that is the end of your turn. Okay, so 15, 14... Okay, Mina is going first. Mina has transformed, and there's a split second where she does not like the look of this thing. And she's hoping there's a guy underneath, so she shouldn't attack. Also, I am very sorry, baby. We will indeed skip your combat turns in. $17 hits. And we're gonna do a wisdom save. It gets disadvantage on that, so it rolls a 9 and fails. She paints it, and for a moment, you can see the way the face changes. But then they take a deep breath and sigh. Powerful thing, that brush. It will be wonderful to snap it in half!
Oh, how fun.
Mina attacks again. A 7 is knocked aside. And it's going to use its first reaction to bite her. That's a 22. So, Mina gets bitten. This is going to be 1d10 plus 4d6. And she needs to make a con save. Con save for Mina. I should have been rolling with her physical dice, but whatever. Okay. Mina gets a 15. A success. She's still bitten though, which hurts like a royal motherfucker. Ouchie. She manages to pry the teeth off, black staining her cute little costume, her cute magical girl outfit. It licks its teeth and lips. Delicious. It's a pity we're not here to kill you. I'd love to taste you again.
Don't be a
Mina
creep.
does not like that. In the slightest. And that is Mina's turn. So next up is Narcissa with a 4. Oh no, that's a cobweb. My bad, cobweb. Hey, buddy.
It's okay. I'm deliriously tired. I really need to just go to bed. You can catch me
I
up
patch
later.
you. You're about done with combat. Once we're done, I'll give you your rewards and
Okay.
you have 2 guards. Well, technically 3. One is bloodied and on the way out. Or at least close to passing out. The Dragon Knight is half health. And you don't see guard number 4.
Okay.
The dragon looks to be the bigger threat in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns after I shoot with my revolver. So hold on, my brain's like really jumbled up right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. $16 just hits.
Okay.
Armor class is 16 for the dragon. Knight, the Dragon Knight.
Nice. Can I also mark this guy as my favorite foe so I can do more damage?
You sure can.
Okay, cool. So 2d8. And then 1d4 from favorite foe. And
A single point.
1d6 from the swarm. And let me double check Hail of Thorns real quick. Oh, I guess that'll be after my second attack, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's the first one. That is 13 damage.
13 total?
Yes.
Okay. 1 point less than I calculated. You shoot this thing, and it sails through the armor. It screams with several voices. You have to cover your ears. This actually seems to kind of break the composition of the wings, which sort of melt a little and don't look as solid. It's like you broke a twig. It is not looking good. If you want to shoot it again.
Yeah, I would love to shoot it again.
Because I think you get another shot?
Yes, I have an extra attack if I take that attack action. Okay, so that's a 10, so that one misses. But I can still use Hail of Thorns, which is next time I hit a creature, so that doesn't attack yet.
Fair enough. Okay. Next on the list, Narcissa. Bless her heart, Narcissa. Oh, she's not doing great. So, she wants to say fuck you to the dragon because it bit Mina. We're gonna try and hit it and pump it full of smite. Oh, I should have used the physical dice. Hang on. My bad. Ignore that. Come on, they're attacking your lady. I need to make that not hit the dice. That is a 19 plus 4. That will hit, and she is pumping it with max level smite because fuck you. Fuck you, actually. And we're just gonna... She doesn't even need a spell. This is just... This is just pure rage. And smite, 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 smite. Smite, 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 smite. Smite, 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 smite. Divine smite, second level. And at her current level, which is 7, and that's a second level smite, so 3d8 plus 2d6, so 2d6 for the normal damage. No, that's 1d6, yeah. For 13, and she spears the dragon and brings it down. The Dragon Knight melts to nothing, leaving behind armor of the Royal Guard of the Kingdom of Prance.
Word kicks it out of spite.
There is one guard left. She turns, and this guy looks the worse for wear. He's the one that stabbed her too, so like, he grimaces. He needs to make a wisdom save. Now he's sick, but he does kind of hold his hand up. Hang on. I have orders, and she's gonna swing anyway. $21 to hit. For 2 damage. He gets stabbed and cries out in pain. That is Narcissa's turn, top of the turn order. We skip Allith because VB is tired. Homard. There is one guard left that you can see.
which one is it?
It is the wounded guy that doesn't actually look like he wants to be attacking. I am giving you a heads up. He is 2 points away from being knocked out.
Can I?
Just like bonk him over the head with a frying pan or something.
No, yeah. Can I
Good.
just use my my light hammer and just throw it at this guy?
Lethally or non-lethally?
I mean, I already killed the man, but this one doesn't seem to be doing too much of an issue, so I guess I
Put
won't
him out
kill
of his
him this
misery.
time.
What was it?
What?
I won't kill
Okay,
them this
roll the
time.
hit.
So it's 1d4 plus 4.
You still need to roll the hit first.
Yes, sorry, I keep
You're
forgetting.
good.
Can we bring
15.
attention to the fact that the light hammer in question is a meat tenderizer?
Oh yeah, it's a meat tenderizer.
A 15 misses.
Damn! Okay.
Your hammer flies aside and lands in the dirt. Ding!
Sad.
Oh, the poor meat tenderizer is now filthy.
Aw.
Oh.
Will that be all, or would you like to go over and pick it up and then injure?
I have a question.
Yeah?
Will divinity counts as as a bonus action or an action? I think it's
Action, I believe. Let me double check.
I don't have many bonus actions.
Cleric. Channel divinity. That's an action, yes. I'm sorry. So is that your turn? Andy? Yeah?
Can I cast a spiritual weapon?
Yes, you can.
I
Roll
got-
to hit with spiritual weapon. Like, he turns and watches the meat tenderizer fly,
No!
and just as he turns to look at you, you miss the next swing. This guy has goofy levels of avoiding getting hit by. This is funny. So that is Homard's turn. I assume there is now a floating meat tenderizer.
No, this one is this one is a big pan.
Oh, buddy. The pan, like, misses it and then hits itself on accident. Just no logic, just clang.
Just loud tonk.
Curls
Doesn't
in
really
on
hit
itself
anything,
like a
just that
shrimp.
loud.
The guard is gonna try and resist again. Unfortunately, he fails, so he's gonna swing again. He nat ones it, however. Narcissa knocks his weapon aside and hisses at him. You know, angry swan style. He, pauses and genuinely kind of looks afraid. He'll try again? He'll try again. Yeah. He'll try again. Maybe. Yeah. That's a nat 2 plus 4. This time Narcissa yanks his weapon out of his hand and casts it aside.
Go off, girl.
Kai, it is your turn.
What?
It's your turn, Kai. You see
Okay.
one guard left, and I'm just gonna say 20
Gun.
plus 4. I didn't type that correctly. Fuck off. A 15. Does a 15 hit? Word?
Oh.
Me?
Yes, you.
No.
An arrow misses. You see one badly injured guard who just looks sick and hasn't done any weird blob shit. And you know someone is shooting at you that you can't see.
Can you tell, like, what direction the arrow came from?
Yes, you can.
He's walking towards that area. Just looking crazy silent.
So, in the tree line, you see this looks like a guard, but they're dressed like a rogue. Not as heavily armored, but they have a long bow. Or, well, some kind of bow. You actually can't tell.
I'm gonna... Sure. How far away is it from him as he as he gets closer?
You can walk right up to it.
Okay. I'm Googling a...
Of course, go ahead and go. We'll go over the rewards afterward. Anybody that needs to sleep can go ahead and sleep. We'll finish up.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, I can't use this. No. This is the wrong spell. What the hell? Okay. Here we go. Alright, this one's it. This one's it. Okay, it's a new day, so I can use, Channel Divinity again. I'm gonna use Nature's Wrath. Cause spectral vines to spring up and reach for a creature within 10 feet you can see. The creature must succeed in a strength or dex saving throw or be restrained.
That's a nat 20.
Damn, okay.
And when you turn to see it, you see another draconic face. This one looks rubber hose.
God damn it.
Is that your turn?
Does he get another action here? I'm not really sure.
Do you have another attack? Oh no, you have an attack, so you don't get. Okay, that's your turn. Okay. Word. Please knock out or kill the other guard. Your choice.
Wait, that was me.
Oh, that was you. My bad. Okay, so 14. Mina is gonna try and attack with the paintbrush.
My turn was skipped.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Four. Yes.
So you're gonna hit the other guard?
I rolled a 4.
You do not hit the other guard.
Right.
Do you want to attack again?
Sure, actually. You know what?
Go ahead.
9.
9 will not hit.
I know.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Mina's gonna try another hit with the paintbrush. Come on.
Can you just let this one pass? You're the DM, you can just let it happen.
True. That's a 21. They're not cured, but they are knocked out. The guard that's wounded falls. And the other one, who you were trying to restrain, turns to you. Narrows eyes. Now, since they succeeded the nat 20 save, unfortunately, Nature's Wrath doesn't do nothing to them. They spread their wings and take off through the tree line. Guard 4 has fled. No doubt, back to the castle.
Delightful.
Mina stares at the unconscious guard, and then where the Dragon Knight once was. She looks pale.
I think I still have my minor healing potion.
Go for it.
I'm gonna give her my minor healing potion.
Mina shakes her head and instead approaches the guard. And just keeps trying to paint him better. It takes another couple of tries, but she at least gets the exterior ink off, and he just looks unconscious. She stares at where the Dragon Knight used to be. Nothing but goo, ink, armor. Stares at the royal emblem on the breastplate. And just
Maybe
looks
it's
sad.
maybe it's best you don't go home for a minute. You'll figure something out.
Her tail droops. For the first time since you've ever met her. And she just reaches down, picks up the guard, and walks away. You all make it back to your horses. Gaston is very worried. She comforts him. Even though I described Gaston being taken with you, it would make more sense that he just stayed back. And you all make it back to the treehouse, while Yasmina carries the garden tow. Narcissa follows along, also silent. Your reward for getting through the adventure is each of you get a goodie bag of healing. This essentially counts as a set amount of uses of a potion of minor healing. And you each get 500. At first, you get 500 chocolate coins, which are useless, but they're delicious. Because GB still thinks you pay in candy. And then
Yay.
it's actually Jack that winds up having to pay you normal money. So you each get 500 normal gold too.
Each?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh
Holy-
shit.
Pay my rent. Hell yeah.
The chocolate coins are useless, by the way. That's just candy. But still,
Can they still have them?
you still can. GB said he'd pay you. Allith was promised an interview. Yasmina has an interrogation to make. And you do get to last second see little Batsby.
Yes.
He's not speaking common still, but in the gibberish that you can't understand, he explains Bell's had a lot on his plate. He's upset, and he understood why he was nervous. Because the Master's very, very good at making things sick and making things worse. And considering the bad blood between them, he doesn't want it. So. He doesn't remember how to be a secretary, though, which sucks.
But good for him. He's trying his best.
He's trying his best. And Belle spends a pleasant birthday.
Yay.
Mina doesn't think of giving him his birthday gift until he gets back to the treehouse. But he does get one. Because I believe she did buy him one. So I get to make one last roll, and then everybody gets to go to bed.
Yay.
Because this
Hooray.
is a magic birthday box, so I have to roll dice. It's from the item shop. It's from, it's from, So I have to open a 1d10. Okay. We'll roll Minas. D10, 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 D10. Where's your D10, girly? There it is. What is in the box for Bill? That's cocked. That is a 5. And Belle is hit in the face with a banana cream pie. It tastes delicious, however, so he spends a good time licking it off his face.
Classic.
Congratulations, you've helped Halloween Town.
Yay.
Halloween Town is officially safe, although the travel ban has not been lifted. Not all business was concluded there. You don't know who brought the ink in or why. You have suspects, but that's for another day. You managed to save the townsfolk a lot of time and food and water to recover. You didn't run into Medea, though, which is a little odd, but you're sure she's okay. And as we fade away from Mina sitting by the unconscious guard, silent, we briefly go back to Halloween Town, to a girl with a pillar of hair held like a flower pot, dressed in a Greco-Egyptian style, and a Rankin Bass style natty-looking tortoiseshell cat next to her, all black and orange. You sure you want to come with me this time? You're not exactly small. I can fit through more places than you think, girlie. Besides, I've snooped around the mayor's house before. Come on. I know a way we can get in. He never closes it. And the two of them stalk toward the house, with the little girl having a camera in tow. Halloween goes by without a hitch. The spirit has restored. There's no time for a competition this year, but Jack has confidence that GB will beat him next year. GB doesn't know how to feel about things. Congratulations!
Yay.
Yay.
Now, before we end the recording, I would like everybody that's able to, doesn't have to be everyone, to say goodnight on the count of 3. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Good night.
Night.
Thanks for listening.
Bye.
Yay!
Yeah.